Hey everybody. Welcome on in to the start of a new stream. How you doing? Playing some RimWorld today. Here in a little bit. Settle in. Hot Potato Challenge is over. And was a wild success, by all accounts. They blasted off in the spaceship not too long ago, actually. Collectively, they broke the 85,000, or I should say we broke the $85,000 marker. The barrier, the goal line had to keep being moved back because everybody kept blowing past each finish line. So I guess next year the goal's probably 100,000. I mean, that's not going to be the first goal. That would be crazy. But that would be like the behind the scenes goal. That's my goal. Break the 100K mark. That's crazy. You did this. Some of you weren't there. You didn't do that. You had nothing to do with it, but you can clap anyways. Because your peers helped. And collectively, you did it. You guys are responsible for $25,000 of that, which is mind-boggling. I had no idea that was going to be possible. You forget we are a single being. It's more true than you think, because even the people that couldn't make it or weren't there, I'm not actually trying to make you feel bad. People are out of town. It's right around Thanksgiving. It's a little hairy for some of you, or maybe you were working on the weekend or something. You know, that's cool. But even those of you who weren't able to make it to the stream are still part of the reason why we were as successful as we were. Because without you, the community at large may not have had quite as many people. It's a pyramid scheme. It's not a pyramid scheme. But what I'm saying is, it's like a cheerleader thing, okay? The person at the top of the cheerleader pyramid gets to be the one that actually throws their hands up and cheers, but the people on the ground holding them up are still there and still part of the process. I was just saying it's a pyramid. You gotta understand what I'm trying. You gotta understand the metaphor here. You're still the building blocks and the facilitators as being part of this community at all. Because your presence in other streams helped this community get to the point where it was able to execute a shocking and surprising and positive impact for good. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is the fight to get to that point started before the stream did. The difference between last year and this year didn't happen overnight. You guys raised like $8,600 last year, which was still beyond expectations. I think our original goal was like $3,000 or $4,000, maybe $5,000 tops. I had no idea. And we went from like 8,500 to 25,000 in 365 days. It's like that's a 3x. So good job. So our 25K was a good base for the rest of charity. No, it's not what I'm saying. Okay, am I not okay, let me do one more. Let me do one more try. The difference between last year and this year, in that 365-day window, the people who may not have been able to make it to that explicit charity stream still helped build the community up to a point over the last year where this charity stream could be as successful as it was. There. We're gonna let it rest now. That was my final explanation. The difference between this year and last year is actually overnight. New Year's. False. We're going back to the bog. Now that the potato is cooling off. I wanted to give some clearance and not clog up the RimWorld directory while people were still raising charity bucks. So now that the dust is in the process of settling, we're gonna revive and resuscitate and revitalize the bog colony. The bog clog. It took 1,000 years, but I finally caught up on RimWorld VOD so I can watch live. Yeah, there's some definite bog confusion, because there's been like 3 bog colonies. Or thereabouts. And we're definitely on one of them. Can we get Christmas Nodders? It's not quite December yet, but sure. It's post-Thanksgiving, which I guess is close enough. How do you, find them? They don't have the word Christmas in them. There are some weird nodders out there. Now that I'm digging through them. Do you have the links? Do you have the receipts, or was that just a baseless request for me to do all the work? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I have no idea where it is. I found the one Christmas Nodders. I don't know if it's the Christmas Nodders. Where's Etal Grinch? Where actually is Etal Grinch? This is the only once a year it gets to come out. Okay, so the switch has been made, I think. I don't really like the Peepo Clap one. It's like camouflaged arms, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, there you go. I don't know if it'll be immediate, but the switch has been made. There you go. You may have to refresh or something. No idea. That one's actually worse syntax. But thank you for trying. Okay. Viewers plummeting. First of all, it's the beginning of a stream. Nobody's even here yet. Second of all, imagine leaving before seeing at least 5 people in chat who, over the last 2 days, still have not figured out I don't have a beard anymore. Imagine not getting to see that live reaction in chat from at least like a handful of people. I gotta do this every stream now. At least once a stream, because they missed the charity chin. What? What? Look at that 5 o'clock shadow, bro. No, that's called I haven't shaved since a day or 2 ago. That's what that's called. It's not a 5 o'clock shadow. That's more like a 48-hour clock shadow. Anyways, I can't tell. I don't know who's memeing and who's not anymore. Who is this Zoomer? That's a good question. Fast grow beard is not one of my superpowers. Is that Matt Damon or Ricky Gervais? All right, those are 2 wildly different people. They're not even in the same realm together. Young Mark Wahlberg. Okay, so fun fact. I'm gonna have to dig out some old pictures because I've never seen it personally, but I have had the Matt Damon comparison since I was like 18. And I have at least one picture where it looks like, the rest of the time, no idea what you're talking about. But the one picture is like 85% accuracy from when I was 18 years old. I'll have to dig. I'll find it one day. And I'll show you. But it is not this day. Doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. 85% neural net match. When I was in high school, I did have long hair and short hair within like a few years. But when I had short hair, I had the like spiky hair. One day I'll find some pictures and embarrass my teenage self. I had like the front hair spikes. The mid-2000s hair spikes. The tips were not frosted, no. I think every millennial dude has probably been through that, though, at some point. Never had the frosted tips. But I definitely do have the hair spikes. And that is where probably the original comparisons came from, because so did Jason Bourne. I do not have this jawline, though. Matt Damon has an incredible jaw/chin. But there's the like spiky front. That is Jason Bourne. Next year's hot potato goals will just be embarrassing pictures of Etal. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard, to be honest. That would qualify as like a potential... What's the word? What's the word for goal? Milestone. Milestone reward. Possibly. Ugh. Who is on the screen right now? Your worst nightmare. My mom says you look nice without the beard. Tell your mom I said hey. She was the first one that saw me like this. Anyways, we're gonna play some RimWorld. It really makes your mouth stand out. Yeah, that's because it's not framed. I don't have a comic book outline around my mouth anymore. I'm not cell shaded. I don't have a Photoshop stroke at 30 pixels. Yes, Etalyx, he's back. I am. I'm a streamer, Yannervite. You may have heard of the profession. We have to return often to maintain any kind of interest in our work. You know what? You're back, chat. Because if you weren't back, I would have to quit. So, thanks for coming back, I guess. Clip in chat, shaved Etal is a loose weapon. I think the phrase you were looking for is loose cannon, but a cannon is a weapon syntax, and I'll give you partial credit. You are Australian. You may not be familiar with our Americanisms. What's up, beginning of stream subs? Sticky Brick, what's up for 11 months? Tiakshu, thanks for 7. Plushy Kiwis is 3 years. Big people happy. Happy 3 years. It's a big milestone. I know that word now. Welcome back, Plushy Kiwi. Thor LP says, yes! Gnome says, I'm here. Good. I'm glad you're here. We can start now. Bruce Atazu says, hello to 45 months of smooth Etalyx memes in the meme economy. Have you seen the shaved emotes? They are great. No, I have not seen the shaved emotes. Okay.
This is the
We are no longer the Unicorn Justice League. We are the Make Des Craft God and Make Weapons Save. First time chat from Brian says, lose a bet following since yesterday. You don't even know what I look like before, Brian. You just found my channel in the Battle Brothers directory. You're just trying to dogpile on with the rest of chat to blend in and look like you belong, Brian. But I'm not fooled so easily. To you, I could have looked like this my entire life, and it would be, you wouldn't know the difference. The only clue would be my emotes and my chat icons, which I could argue I just put a mustache or beard on for funny, for comedy. I want to see the baby pics. I was an incredibly cute baby. I was a very cute baby. 2 years from now, Hot Potato Challenge, $100,000 milestone reward is watching Etal's baby videos. From when I was a small child. I'll commentate my own baby videos. How am I supposed to take you serious when you insult me now? Because I have this face. Okay? I wanted to spec more of my character points into sexy. Okay, I'm just kidding. I just didn't want to. It's time. It was time. It's been 5 years. Egomaniac. Clip it. I wish Etalyx didn't call out all the first-time shaved Etal viewers. Some of them get creeped out and leave and never come back. And he says something like, you dumb idiot, you missed the incredible hot potato stream. It's really egotistical and it's starting to seriously peeve me off. Ugh. Got a nice leftover pasta. Just start the stream today. Does anyone else get a Rick Astley vibe? You guys are just picking celebrities at seemingly random. I'm Rick Astley. I'm Jason Bourne. I'm Ricky Gervais. But you know who I'm not anymore? Generic guy who also has a beard comparisons who actually don't look anything like me because they don't even have a goatee. They have like a full beard. I have like a goatee and they're like, oh, they're the same person. Doctor Strange. Okay, to be fair, Doctor Strange is the closest one. That's the closest one. I accept that. Because that's actually a goatee. And I probably will be gray within the next, 7 years. What does... Let me see. Benedict Cumberbatch without... Actually, just do clean. Let's see clean shaven. I don't think I look anything like him. Unless I dyed my hair. If I dyed my hair, then sure. He's usually got a beard. His face and neck are like way more narrow than mine. This freaking me out a little bit, actually. Okay, forget the comparison. Benedict Cumberbatch is a pencil person. His neck is the same width as his head. I definitely don't have that. He's a handsome dude, though. Maybe that's just a weird focal length. Let's get it. Let's try one more. This is probably the closest, because then you get both. You get him and him as Doctor Strange. There. Something like that. Dude, it's me. You played Doctor Strange? I tried. Anyways. Welcome back to the colony. Check this place out. I am proud to call this my home. I am also not proud to say that I don't remember literally what any of you did, other than what the title of the save suggested, which is that Desiree is a craft god, and Shywolf is a build god. Are you gonna save this year's Hot Potato stream as a highlight? No, but I think it'll probably go in the archive. It'll probably find its way to Ace Tech's archive. I assume that's still up and running, so it won't be erased from history. But we need chat. I don't think highlight preserves chat. Chat, I think, automatically dies after 60 days. You guys have a 60-day lifespan, if I'm not mistaken, regardless. They do save chat? I can't highlight an entire... Can I highlight an entire, full stream? Chat saved in the highlight. Okay, well, today I learned. Are you guys sure you're not the streamer? Because I don't even know this. Who else is here? The stream yesterday felt like a fever dream. Which one? You talking about the day before yesterday, Boxy? Or the Battle Brothers? Was Battle Brothers a fever dream too? Maybe a little bit. Battle Brothers was a little tough yesterday. Alejandro says, where is Etal? I'm over here. Right here. In the corner. For now. Now I'm gone. What's up, Alejandro? Kilo gifting a gift sub to Brian. Welcome, Brian, for the next 30 days. Hey, I'm Franco says, rest in peace, Etal's facial hair. Rest in the sink. And the drain. I was afraid I was gonna, like, clog the sink. Stop subbing, chat. Soups is back for 2 years. Hello, Soups. Apollo waving a chat for almost a year. And Stukov says, VOD Lurker here live now. I'm scared. You should be. I get to do that again now, which is pretty cool. When I shave, I just throw it in the trash can. I use a thing called a razor with water and also this other thing called shaving cream, instead of just getting a Flowbee or something and then like attaching the Flowbee suction to my chin and having it just or like waxing my face. That's the only other way I could think of to throw facial hair into the trash. Only the real ones in chat know the Flowbee, dude. I used to get a Flowbee haircut when I was little. I was terrified of, like, hair salons when I was a little kid. A Flowbee is effectively like a vacuum-powered hair clipper. Google it if you don't know, chat. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. You probably have to Google it. So that when the, like, Flowbee goes over your hair, when it cuts it, it vacuums the hair up into it so it doesn't, like, spill out on the floor. All right, I gotta stop reading chat. What do you mean -2? It's a real product that I used. It's the thing in the first scene of Wayne's World. You can't -2 my childhood. All right. Oh! Literally can't unpause. Because past me actually dumped this onto my plate. A pack of man-hunting alpha beavers. I don't think we even looked to see what the animal was. Have entered the area. The alpha beavers, driven insane by Scaria, will roam the region hunting for human. Okay, we got a lot to remember. How many beavers are there? That's a fair amount of 51 beavers. This is a decent chunk of beavers for a colony of this size. Okay. So on the plus side, we do have like scattered 32 spike traps are just kind of around the base in different areas. So it's not the worst thing in the world. However, we need to get everybody inside. Regardless of what they're doing, panic is in order. So let's keep paused for a bit. Let's keep paused for a bit. We haven't played this in like 10 days or something crazy. It's been a while. When did this save exist? 11/21. Okay, it's only been 8 days. It feels like an eternity. Let's do a base tour. Well, obviously you can see this is, honestly, and I'm not joking here, this is probably the most organized base I've ever made. In terms of just like compact size. We're playing in a cold bog. I need to change all the RimWorld commands. Mods, I don't know if you can do that, but I do need to do it. There's not really a lot. We don't have a screenshot of our ideology. We're playing on Randy losing is fun. I believe this was a naked brutality start. I believe this was naked brutality. And we're in a cold bog. The cold bog is kind of actually the biggest bolded part of that start because we have very limited space to build. And we actually didn't re-roll our map. We started one space over and then walked to one more tile, I believe. Yeah, we started here. I really didn't like how the bog was dead center in the map, so we moved over one. And now we have a decent patch of buildable terrain. There's still some marshy mud at the corners and some snow-covered mud. This is marsh, and this is mud, and then water. Lots of it. So we have a bit of space to expand to the east and grab this steam geyser. We have a teeny bit of space to go north, but we have to kind of dodge the potholes. We have a little rectangle to go south, and we can go a little further this way if we wanted to, and a little corner to go west. So we're probably going to end up filling in all these spaces in time. But I wanted to kind of lock the base down. And that we have. We've created a marble perimeter wall that goes all the way around. There is no kill box. We are currently working on getting a second layer of wall around the power because they keep breaking into the power. Well, we do have a pretty solid 6 wind turbines and 8 solar gens. We've had to rebuild a little bit of it because it just kept getting attacked, unsurprisingly. I don't have the there was no ideology pick. I haven't created one because we're playing fluid ideology. We're currently collective. We started with collectivist and we have reformed once, and we took human primacy, which gave us animal bonding disapprove because we think we're number 1. The people of the planetoid Nova Roma, both Bogrogians and others, lived in peace for many years under the watchful eye of King Cold. A group of undertroops arose under a terrible High Underlord. They trapped the Bogrogians in a single gated suburb. One hero named Nanami Bird killed 100 of the undertroops using a revolver, and King Cold guided her by speaking through the permafrost. With the strength of King Cold, Bird and the Bogrogians could not be divided. They defeated the undertroops with knives and banished the High Underlord from Nova Roma. How did we defeat them with knives and a single revolver? Okay, sure. And of course we have King Cold, God of Dying in one episode, and Frieza, the God of Final Forms, as our chief deities. Our precepts are currently drug use, medical only, which I will probably reform in time. I'm trying to create kind of a stepped difficulty curve for us. In the last reform, we decided we loved insect meat because we baked it into fine meals for like 2 full seasons to survive. So because of that, we learned to appreciate their unique taste and flavor that they add to the dishes. So we added loved insect meat. This is also, importantly, mountain, so they do spawn in this area. We consider execution only respected if guilty, slavery's horrible, everybody's clothes. Work drive triple. I need to use this. I kind of whiffed on this once. I need to use this again. 300% duration's pretty good. Could use that on one of the builders. Ooh, that's a good idea. Use work drive on the builders. Okay. Other than that, we think nutrient paste is disgusting, but I would like to have some nutrient paste. We got 2 production specialists, which are plus 50% to construction and general labor speed, and they increase the quality of builds, which has led to a lot of masterworks. There's additionally 3 relics, some buildings, and our rituals that we are a little behind on, actually. Okay. So, Asta is currently the leader, quite upset, recreation deprived for some reason. Not exactly sure why that is. We need more variation in rec. Sir, excuse me, ma'am, I have a marble chess table, a poker table, we're building a billiards table for you, and there is a horseshoe pin. I'm not sure exactly what you want to do for fun. You can also go into our elaborate church to pray and or boogie if you want to. We have pews, we have light balls, we got speakers. What do you need? What do you just let me know, Asta, what you need. All day she dreams about hoopstone, apparently. But Asta, as our leader, has an 8 social skill. God of Shooting is both nimble in melee and quite quick just to walk around. Pretty good, pretty good. Boganetta is our OG colonist. We started with Boganetta in Naked Brutality. She's psychically dull and kind. It's a pretty decent combo right there. Not really affected by psychic phenomena, which means she's not going to be a good recipient of psychic powers, which I didn't consider. But also, oh yeah, in this run, I accidentally captured one of the Empire's citizens and became an enemy of the state. So now the entire Empire occasionally sends out a hit squad to try to take us down with really high-tech marine armor gods. And we narrowly avoided death in the last stream that we did this, as I recall. So, oops. Big oops there. But other than that, Boganet is a fantastic converter of both religion, gives good speeches, and also converts prisoners to recruit. I'm using weird words there, but you know what I mean. Also good shooting. Wow, we have some good combatants. Shy Wolf, also 13 in melee, 17 construction, incapable of the rest because they are human primacy engaged. They are a marshmaker, as is Desiree, who is a crafting specialist. Tough jogger with melee. Anjay coming in with the high shooting and mining skill, also hard worker. You love to see that 20% global work speed, and our chief engineer and researcher. Mostly moistened, basically useless. 73 years old, bad back and 2 cataracts. Can't see what they're shooting at, but they're gonna pull the trigger anyways. They're at least nice about it, even though they're a little creepy. But a potential doctor, at least in case of emergency. I think doctors are worst aspect right now. Catatonic Fox, thankfully not catatonic, eats a bit too much, but is beautiful and a good cook. Good at plants, animals, and crafting. Chaos, fantastic 12 shooting. We have some awesome shots, and some, like, having double digits combatants in 5502 is pretty solid, especially when one of them is an industrious brawler who is also nimble. One Dr. Freeman making a bid for MVP colonist, possibly. And Headless, no combat skills, but has been given a bolt-action rifle to train with. Most important here is the plants. So we have been struggling to get these quad greenhouses filled. These are necessary because we cannot grow outside due to the cold bog. It's the 12th of fall and it's negative 19 degrees Fahrenheit outside. But the good news is that we finally have someone who has more than 8 planting skill. Therefore, we can plant heal root. So heal root farm is finally going in. We have 0 medicine. We have 5 regular medicine and 0 heal root in like the entire colony. So that's where we're at. We're finally gonna tap into all 4 of these. It's expensive to pay for 4 sun lamps. We have a battery room over here that's doing nicely with 8 batteries. We have a fancy and comfy barrack. Barracks, OP. You should use them, especially in bogs. We have a temporary kitchen that we're currently in the process of moving, but that'll hold us until we get this real kitchen up and running, and this is going to become the freezer, as I recall. This is going to be the component making room. This is going to be the clothing and tailor room. This is for stone cutting and art. This is for machining, smelting, and smithing. And then this is going to be the research room with spot for miscellaneous. So we got everything carved out. We have a beautiful facility. We just need to tap into it. All right, there you go. There's the recap. All right, let me blow my nose and let's get started. Dot. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me go through everybody and make sure they're not outside. Because the 50 plus alpha beavers are on their way. And as long as we don't leave, none of the doors are being held open. If you missed the recap, rewind. That's the recap. Good night, everybody. Stream's over. Yo, it feels good to be back in our own colony. After kind of cleansing the system of RimWorld for the last 8 days. Because we've been playing a lot of RimWorld. And then doing the hot potato. It's so much fun playing the patchwork quilt colony, where you just kind of inherit a colony in progress, and all the rooms and buildings and constructions are just kind of there. And you're simultaneously trying to figure out not only how they got there, but also what every single facility is for. And what, like, the person had in mind when making it. And also trying to get the ground underneath you, get oriented, and then try and add to that. I think we spent our time wisely, even though we were only on pause for like half of the stream. The mortar room was fantastic. I was fortunate enough to be able to tune into like at least 2 of the streams. Apparently there was some confusion over what the shelves in the mortar room were supposed to be for. But Fairlight Excalibur last night got it fixed for us. Apparently because I definitely remember changing the shelves to hold mortar shells, but somehow they got changed off of mortar shells. And so then everyone was confused why people built shelves to store regular weapons in the room with the mortars. And I think some people did not understand that it was unroofed, so they didn't think that they could use the mortars that were in there. I missed it, but I heard the shelves got blown up. I think that was just a baseless rumor, because any explosion that would have happened in that room would have also blown up the mortars themselves. So it's very unlikely, especially if there was a stack of 25 mortar shells. There's no way they would have only blown up the shelves but spared the actual mortars. Plus, they were the same material that I built them with. But the mortars actually got used multiple times, so the mortar room was fantastic. That was probably our best contribution. I got to see the last of the anti-grain nukes go off during Fairlight stream. I got to see Burke fight in the battery room, or the former battery room that we moved all the batteries out of, and then mortar that area. But the armory stood the test of time, and also, I'm really glad that the western wall... Shut up, Alpha Beaver, shut up! Go to sleep or die! Okay, so anyway, the western wall that was like partially made out of wood, that we tore down the wood and rebuilt with stone, that actually ended up being the area they built the ship, I think. So I'm glad that we started that process of reinforcing that entire wall. So it's really cool that the hot potato in general, like, has that, everybody kind of working towards a commonly known cause, but doing it in different ways that may not even be tangible to the other people that come after you. And you're like imparting, it's like a time capsule, almost. You know, you leave a time capsule, and people that open it may not even know why you put certain things in it. But it was special to you, and you preserved it for a reason. Even if it's a little confusing at first to get a grip. All right, so Desiree doesn't have anything to do. Desiree, why? Okay, I understand why Mostly Moistened is idle. We locked everybody inside. Crafting is still available. Let's check the crafting. Make warhammers. Make plate armor. Make great bow. Why don't? Okay, how much steel do we have? That may be. From playing hot potato. Oh, we have none. That was the nicest thing. Having over 100 components, having thousands of steel, and then coming back to this BOG, and I have no steel to build with inside. I got nothing. We have 7 simple helmets. I don't know why. Why do I even have that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to make more than 7. I definitely didn't get a single resource. I started building components. That's about it. All right, we already made an EMP launcher and the grenades. Ooh, yes, we did. Okay, this is good to know. We need to remember that these are here. Fantastic. This entire stockpile legitimately needs to move to have food. The electric stove is almost ready to move, too. We can, like, cancel and then just move this one over. That's a good quality chair, but we don't make anything less than excellent quality chairs. So I'm just gonna uninstall that and maybe sell it. All right, well, what can I have the crafter craft if we don't have any mechs to shred? We don't have any metal. Maybe the crafter just has to wait because we don't have any stones inside. There's nothing to do for art. Wait, clothes. Clothes. God, this noise. We do have a lot of leather. We could... We've already got a bill for button-down shirts, toques, pants, and parkas. Am I missing anything? I'm just going to have Yayo back. You guys are so needy. He's so needy.
I want my music mod, as I'm not gonna have fun.
All right, make, we already made everything. Let's just make more of the things. We'll just make 2 of everything. And then just do until you always have at least 1 cape. Good quality or higher. 51% or higher. Authority cap is also made out of wool or leather. Sure. All right, there already is one. And hoods. There. Okay, that should at least give Desiree something to do. The only mod that I really missed, and I did not complain about it once the entire stream, was, and I didn't, if I had to pick one mod to never destroy, never delete, it's the weapon picture under person's portrait mod. Uh-oh. Can I have my internet back? Hey, what's up, Cox? I missed you, baby. Stream meltdown. Well, time to update the Cox command. Thank God that did not happen during our hot potato spot, yeah? Actually, that may have been Twitch. I don't know who that was, because typically when I go to 0, there's an OBS setting that kind of slowly re-amps the bitrate back up, but we're back to, like, we went from 0 to 6,000 with no in-between steps. So I'm not sure who did that. But anyways, welcome back. Desiree has created a masterwork toque. Shy Wolf has made a legendary billiards table. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. This is the best billiards table that mankind has ever made. Worth over 2,000 silver. All right, chat. I don't know. We don't have stream lag anymore, right? We're gonna do a test. The test word is going to be BOG. Okay, I see Explosive Danish said BOG. So, if you saw Explosive Danish say BOG, and then I said Explosive Danish said BOG like 30 seconds after, you need to refresh. If you heard it like 5 to 6 seconds after, that's probably normal. That's probably standard. You know, like half the people just type BOG to just do it. Okay, when do we get? By the way, this is ridiculous. Colony wealth is skyrocketing. You're too good. You can't just make masterwork legendaries on every object. What is our wealth? We're approaching 100,000. We don't even have armor yet. I wanted to start moving stuff like weapons into this hall, which may be a bad idea, but at the same time,
this stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
I don't have anywhere else to put them right now. We don't have room for an armory, so it's just going in the middle of the hall. I could also create some auto doors to gate this off. That's probably a fine idea. Another legendary? You gotta slow down, dude. She doesn't know how to build anything less than perfection. Who just gifted 10 subs? Parkside increasing stream wealth in addition to colony wealth. 500 bits says, great job on Saturday, doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. Happy my birthday bits and gift subs. You're not supposed to give other people's stuff on your own birthday. Welcome, Firehearth, Iconoclast, some Juicy Lemon, Casey, Blue Screen, Pom Pom Heart, Sunny Ann, Chickenfoot, The Great Naj, and Sinless Moon. What up? Judge Bread, thanks for the fresh prime. Marlowe's Folly, thanks for half a year. And Positively Inhuman, howdy for 8 months. If you're wondering what the squeaking is, we are under siege by alpha beavers. And there's simply too many of them for us to go out and kill. We could probably kill, like, some of them. Like, right now. But we would need to do so carefully. I just got done saying how, like, potent we are with weapons. I think I'm going to choose this northeastern section because I see a squad of them over here. So I'm gonna wait. They haven't even hit. We're gonna have to rebuild so many of these traps. What's crazy is how many of them aren't riddled with Scaria. That's the real crazy bit. All right, they're kind of like hovering to the point where we would definitely get attacked if I came out here. I'm going. All right, Dr. Freeman. Hang on, I gotta move some people to prevent friendly fire incidents. I think they're close enough. It should be fine. Light them up! Headless has reached level 1 in shooting. Good job, Headless. I'm worried about this right side, but so far it seems fine. Those are some not good misses against a marble wall. All right, that's not all of them. There's still... There's still a lot. Are they making their way downtown? I think they are. I don't know if we can handle this surge. But also, I feel like with melee, we probably can. Oh god, no, they're coming up from both sides. They're about to get flanked. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. They're about to flank. I didn't see this group going from the right. What? I didn't even go in through that door, you nerd. You can't break down doors I didn't even retreat through. You're not that intelligent. Oh my god, they might get through. All right, we gotta get Shy Wolf over here, outside of panic area. Okay, but what if I said no? I like this song a lot, but the combat variant sounds, to be honest, a little scuffed. I can't put my finger on it. Anti-siege. Dude, if we just let the beavers out here long enough, either they're gonna quiet down or some raiders are gonna come and the beavers will just attack them. We still have 2 extra beds. The barrack is going swimmingly, actually. It's very impressive. I don't even mind sharing it. You get a -3 for disturbed sleep. So you just get a net -2 for sharing all this beautiful space and not having to build 10 separate 5x5 chambers. BOG stock on the 14th of September, 2 days left. That's coming up. Also, Asta's in a great mood. Why? Catharsis. What was your... what was your snap? Days. What happened? What happened to snap you out? God, I hate this noise. I guess at least we get this jam. Oh, we got corn! I got it! We should have killed a single alpha beaver. I spoke this into existence. The combat party. Oh no, they're dropping right on top of you. No, it's worse. The only possible raid that could be immune to manhunting alpha beavers. inside and out. Let them in. No. Wait, do I see shadows inside this room? They're literally dropping into the barracks? You're about to see the second most valuable aspect of having a barracks. Which is, everybody's ready to gun right now. No, don't consume husky meat. Don't get squished. Oh my god, easy! What the hell, dude? 13 drop pods? Oh, mama. Almost got squished. I don't even know if you can get squished, but that's a lot of dudes. They broke the roof and crushed some of the shelves. All right, all right, all right. God. I'm a little concerned, is all. They created like this weird Pokemon gym where you can't go, you gotta go around the collapsed rocks. 75% cover effectiveness. About to be fighting Zubats and like Geodudes and Onyx in here, dude. I don't know how many of them are gonna be. This could be Rip Colony. It depends on how tough they are. Okay, so Catatonic, you need to come in here. Shy Wolf, you go up and help. You guys gate that off. This is 75% cover. There's guys on the sides, though. Dude. We don't have that much melee. All right, what are we gonna do? Not fight? We gotta fight. I'm moving mostly moistened up. If I have to sacrifice you, so be it. Okay, so Desiree's gonna hit here. Dr. Freeman's gonna hit here. Boganetta and Chaos are gonna... Oh god, they have free cover. Yeah, they have free cover. Boganetta's barely gonna be able to hit anybody. Oh, side note, combat command right now. Combat command us right now, Asta. Okay, that is plus... Doesn't say. It's a... Wait, oh, it's on other people. +3 levels of shooting and melee. Let's go. Pop it! What is this raid? That guy's got a club? They got assault rifles? I don't know what to do here because I gotta take down the auto person. Okay, we're gonna help Dr. Freeman first. Okay. Shit! There's too much! All right, one down. That person's, we gotta take down the assault rifle nerds. There's a guy right here. You take that guy down. Dr. Freeman versus Armstrong. Take the shotgun person out who's almost dead. Shy Wolf, you guys move in. Asta is going to move up and help. We're gonna double tap Lazy right here. Are any of my people down? Dr. Freeman is down and needs rescue. Shy Wolf is also down and needs rescue. Oh my god, dude. Oh, they got Armstrong back here. I need Boganetta to come back and help Chaos. This is micro hell. This is micro hell. Good kills, good kills. Get D. Good job, Asta. Take down SAR next. All right, they have decided to retreat, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna stop fighting. If we are in their way, they will still fight. All right, triage. We got to get some triage here. God, everyone's bleeding except for Chaos and Headless. Who's dead first? It's not over yet. 7 hours. Dr. Freeman's in 5 with a destroyed leg. Slack hit one Dr. Freeman in the leg viciously and destroyed a leg. Okay, Boganetta is in currently no immediate danger. Is mostly moistened. Mostly moistened's got a destroyed toe dead in 14 hours. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna need to borrow some medical beds. And they also destroyed some beds, which makes this even harder. Okay, here's what we can do. Convert this. That's a little better. Just hold that door open. Okay, where are the people who are grounded? Dr. Freeman's right there. Desiree's over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start rescuing. Shy Wolf's right next to us. They're breaking out. Curved bullets, nerd. All right. Build that door back. Here's the thing. Remember the part where I said we have no medicine? Do you guys remember that? It's very key. Let's see if they dropped any. Did they drop any on the ground by chance? Randy, please. Sometimes they come in with a stack of like 8 no, they brought 43 smoke leaf joints instead. We got a sniper rifle that's bio-coded. Good quality assault rifle. Still no meds. We only just planted heal root. We have 5 emergency medicines. So here's what's gonna have to happen. Headless is a potential doctor. Oh my god. Okay. Boganetta. Boganetta, go heal. We're gonna heal Boganetta first. The Alpha Beavers are still outside. This is incredible. This room is disgusting. Chaos has 3 medical. Where's Boganetta? Where's the 5? Who's dead? Who's dead in 5 hours? 4 hours, Dr. Freeman. Okay, so 10 Dr. Freeman first. Just stop the Desiree, get in bed. Okay, we got 16 hours. Dr. Freeman, you rest. Now we're gonna tend Boganetta, so we can have 2 people healing people at once. Okay, so now, Headless, you go back. Tend Shy Wolf. We need to double check that no one is allowed to have good quality meds. Okay, Boganetta's gonna wake up and tend Desiree. Is Shy Wolf blind? No, I think Shy Wolf just got shot and some shrapnel hit their eyes. Their eyes got some carryover from the splash damage of the machine pistol. That was insane. All right, now we depend on the moods of our 2 healers. Mostly Moisten's got 13 hours. Dr. Freeman's got 15. Shy Wolf is being worked on to the best. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to clean what we can. Wait, no, Headless, you keep tending. Chaos, come in here and clean. We're getting decent quality tins. Okay. 11 hours on Shy Wolf. Desiree's almost... We're just going to finish up on healing Desiree. There might be some starvation issues soon, too, if we're not careful. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's not about being careful. Okay, Shy Wolf, what about us healing you with your eyes bleeding from your sockets said you can stand up right now? Did anything indicate to you that it was time to get up? Boganetta got to level 7 in medical. Very good. All right, let's prioritize. No, don't equip the pump shotgun. Just clean the blood. Clean the blood. Clean the trash. Okay, Dr. Freeman is fixed. Let's tend to mostly moistened. And Anjay. We're trying. I can't believe you're getting 34% tins with no medicine. Okay, 1.7. That's more like it. All right, let's fix Asta. Chaos, get your meal and then go back to cleaning. I am so glad that Headless, who, while they're only a 5 in medical, did not get injured at all. Having like a doctor that can tend without any issues with manipulation or pain or anything like that is so good. Okay, so now it's just Catatonic is the only one bleeding. And then we just have to watch out for infections. And then we just have to watch out for starvation. All right, no one is bleeding anymore. So we are temporarily saved. Crisis somehow averted. Nobody, we got lucky that the people who got down didn't die in that chaos. All these guns. Mostly Moistened is wandering in a psychotic state, but that's okay because they're not bleeding anymore. And we still have 13 meals, so hopefully nobody will starve. Just because I'm gonna give them anything time so they can focus on themselves and have a meal if they want. This is not intended to be a dining room, but we got extreme break risks. And we need to get these bodies out of here. Chaos is working on it. They're trying. There's just so many of them. Yeah, we gotta haul all this slag out of here. Okay, so if you're gonna, I think sleep is good, but let's all haul at least. Wait, no, you don't want everyone to haul a body. You just want one person to haul a body. It doesn't matter at this point, to be honest. I was gonna say to avoid seeing the debuffs in this room, but I think everybody's already seen all of them. Oh no, the roof. Chat, just relax. Everybody's fine. They'll rebuild it. It's fine. They automatically have it queued up for a rebuild. The game's smart. The builders will wake up and do it. Beavers will get in through the roof. More likely than you think. Now, the only person that can freeze is Boganetta. But doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm getting snow in my bed. Hang on, is it snowing? I don't think it's snowing. We're actually not far from just getting all these bodies out of here. I don't know if it's fair to Chaos to put this all on one person, but it will help tremendously. Someone is starving. Dr. Freeman is starving. I'm on it. Desiree Dawn is starving. I'm on it. Okay, builders, I do actually need you to build the roof back. Wait, is it already built? That's already there. But now it's no longer considered a mountain? Or maybe it was never? I don't know. But it's definitely there. I just need to shut the door. Did they destroy one of 2 heaters? Was there a heater right here? You bastards. That's so unfortunate. I think there was a second heater right there. You know how hard it is for me to build extra heaters right now? I'm pretty sure that it was mountain before, because that was the whole point of us building over here. The mountain wasn't... Okay, mountains don't all have mountain roof. Like, a mountain has thick roof and thin roof. And we were still in the mountain, but it went through the thin roof of the mountain. Let's put it like that. Is it heating back up in here at all? I'm gonna try. I'm trying to move another another heater in here. One more body to go. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. That's so nice. We also need to close that door because that's just putting cooler air in. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. There's literally one body. Okay, so they won't have to see all the corpses when they wake up. Someone, let's just take care of this. I'm shocked there were no enemy survivors. It's gotta smell really nice in here. At least it's warm. Oh, we were gonna smelt all the smoke leaf joints too? That's really not a terrible idea right now. Because we have chemical interest in, well, we do have chemical interest in the colony, and that would give them something else. But it's too much burden on our hunger supply. I'll save it for now. Okay, well, considering the circumstances, we did a fantastic job handling it. And also rapidly cleaning up the corpses. That was chaos. I thought there was a 50-50 chance. Maybe a 40% chance we were just super dead there. There is no heater in this room. Since we're gonna be using this room more than the butcher, I'm gonna go ahead and get the butcher room heater moved over. And start putting some finishing touches. How'd this get to be limestone wall? Maybe that was pre-existing. Chat, this facility is coming together. I haven't had a single drop pod raid since 1.3. Next patch is supposed to reduce breacher rates. I believe that already happened. Did that not already happen? Because I remember talking about this already like 2 weeks ago. Where'd Beaver ASMR go? They may have just moved. They might be Sleepy. I think they're Sleepy. I can't believe how many of these shells they took out. Oh yeah, they did reduce breachers, but they're gonna reduce even further. Okay, so they already did, because I definitely have noticed fewer breacher raids for sure. Breacher raids, I hate them, but I do have to admit they do what the devs set out to do, which is make for their. I don't know if you guys have read up on the developers' intended goals for like mid and late game RimWorld, but the way that they want it to play out, and the reason why there's so many counters to kill boxes and stuff, is they want more dynamic fights, where different portions of your base are you have to basically deal with fights in unexpected areas, like we just had, like much like we just had. And possibly even fighting room to room sometimes to create that bit of chaos that I think has always been specific to RimWorld. But I mean, like, if you think about it, that's pretty consistent with warfare in general. It's not like historically people made castles with big walls, and they were like, haha, you can't get over this because you're too short. And they were like, well, I guess it's unfair of me to build a trebuchet. That would defeat the purpose of these walls. I am not allowed by the rules of war to create any alternate means around this defense. I must enter through for the joy of the defender. But castles did in history have kill boxes, correct. And you can still build kill boxes, and certain raids will still go through them. Like a 150 person tribal raid, you're gonna be happy you had a kill box for that. But you can't have a one-size-fits-all solution to every conflict in the game. We had a double bed here, but I think I'm just gonna go back to this. Because do we even have a relationship? Granddaughter? Lover? Not in the colony? I don't think there's even a single relationship. Ex-lover Chili. Cool name. But yeah, both things can still be true. There could be too many breacher raids, and also breacher raids can be healthy for the overall meta of RimWorld. They're not. That's not mutually exclusive ideas. I need to pave all this, because there definitely were too many breacher raids. It was highly overtuned. But also, this is RimWorld, And this is the castle was one analogy that was just to prove a point. It wasn't supposed to be the hill that I die on. RimWorld colonies are not analogous to medieval castles because technology in this game is not analogous, which is exactly why the M DLC is going to be medieval, so that we increase the amount of medieval content. It's going to be the way it is. That's the way it happens. Low food? I know. We're cooking, though. We're cooking. We're working on it. But yeah, I think, RimWorld, whether you play with Randy or Cassandra or anybody, it's always about the drama. And if things in the game piss you off when they happen to you because they're hard and they feel unfair, then I feel like the game is just achieving its objective. Every time it's okay to get upset at the game, right? I rage and I get mad when 5 grenadiers lob grenades and single-handedly destroy my entire colony by throwing a grenade every 1.5 seconds on the shortest fuse timer possible, to the point where my colonists can't even get off of the tile. But at the same time, that is also, I feel like, should be the expectation when playing the game. And if there wasn't anything that made you mad, it wouldn't also be RimWorld at the same time. That'd be like playing XCOM and getting upset when you miss a 95% chance. Oh, wait, you already do. Well, that's fine, but that's also what makes it XCOM. You can be mad at it, but also appreciate it for its difficulty and challenge at the same time. But yeah, some tuning is always good. There's always room for fine tuning and making everything within reason, within balance. Because I think it is satisfying to actually have, you know, like a defensive fighting floor that works, and it's satisfying to see the wave of human enemies fall to your superior tactics. But also, I think a lot of people would benefit from, or maybe the game would benefit from, expressing more clearly the advantage of certain tactics. Like cover. Cover is fairly nebulous in the game. You might think, how? It's easy. You either stand behind a sandbag and you have 50% cover, you stand behind a tree and you have 25% cover, or you stand behind a wall and you have 75% cover. Sure, it sounds easy, but how many people actually know that that cover is dependent upon the angle that the enemy is shooting at you from? So even if you're standing behind a wall that ostensibly has 75% cover, if an enemy has a good angle on you, it actively reduces the percentage of cover that 75% is conferring to you. Not a lot of people know that, especially new players. So like if I had, for example, Boganetta here behind a 75% cover wall, and they were being shot at by Headless. Headless does not have a 75% cover debuff taking this shot, even though Boganetta's standing technically behind cover. It's proportional to the angle. So the only way that Boganetta would get that full 75% cover is at a perfect angle. So if Headless was here and Boganetta was shooting at them from here, Headless would have that perfect 75% cover. But since you don't know exactly how much cover you have at different angles, you kind of have to just guess. Like, I don't actually know how much cover Boganetta has here. So some of that's not as intuitive as maybe it could be. But my point is, if some of these like ground game tactics were a little bit more widely known, that people might be able to play around some of the more difficult raids. Plain leather masterwork cape? And you're wearing it, Boganetta? Somewhat related, I found out the Darkness meme's accuracy buffs are flat additive on your final accuracy, which is insanely powerful. What's the Darkness meme accuracy buffs recently nerfed? Yes, I know you can see your chance to hit enemies. My point was you can't see the enemy's chance to hit you to keep your own pawns alive. Thanks for your explanation to put my brother to sleep. Tell your brother he's a bitch. And also that he should be getting more rest because it seems like he's working too hard. And it seems like you're too boring to keep him awake, personally. It's not my job, it's your brother. Maybe step it up a little bit. Appreciate your family while they're still there. Is your brother a subscriber? No? Well, not my problem. He's a loose weapon! The classic insult, compliment, insult. Kind of all over the place. People say you look like Matt Damon one time your ego explodes. Well, apparently Matt Damon is not very beloved now, so maybe it's not the best comparison. What did he say on Twitter? I don't even remember. All I know, it was one of those situations where you don't even have to say anything, and you volunteer words that make you look bad. You don't even have to say anything. Did I click marble? Yeah, I clicked marble. Is there a Christmas alien, please? I don't think there's a Christmas alien, please. I also want to fix all these power conduits. This is a jam, dude. Nia Nietzsche, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years of subs. Anyways. 2 years is a long time, Nia Nietzsche. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, Chad, I got some pent up rage because I had to be very nice during the hot potato front page segment. So I've been saving some vitriol. It's getting pent up. That was nice. I didn't do one bad thing during the hot potato stream. Show me one thing. Also, where did the alpha beavers go? They're gone. Okay, you guys... I'm actually... yeah, you guys can be unrestricted now. Also, apparently, like, I tried not to fix work schedules, but I have been basically informed that this is a terrible, dumb, newbie work schedule. But also, I find that it works perfectly for me, so I'm just gonna keep using it. You encourage viewers to pay real money in order to ban people in chat. And I do it again. For charity. I add some rec time. I don't add rec time because they can do rec time during anything time. And if you force rec time, there are some things that you exclude. What's the actual meta schedule, though? I think it's like 6 hours of sleep or something with like 3 to 4 hours of rec forced and then the rest anything time. Hi, Etalyx. I just want to say, I really enjoyed the last 2 Hearts of Iron campaigns. I'd never watched Hearts of Iron and devoured hours of the VODs in the past few days. Thank you. Wow. Look, a model chatter. Chat, why can't you be more like Alacrity? Why can't you just only say sweet things, nice things, and how much fun you're having? Let's make... I guess this is the armory now. It wasn't supposed to be. But it does kind of fit. I just need to, like, lock it up. Time anyone but tying it out for 10 minutes? Alacrity? This is why you can't have nice things. This is the problem. Yo, I forgot Randy gave us a compact machinery super cube. I totally forgot about this compact machinery meteorite that he just threw down because we don't have any more compact machinery without strip mining. That's incredible. Anyways, Alacrity, rest in peace. Chat's mean, they suck. You're in chat, but you don't suck. Sorry that someone timed you out. What map size is this? This is medium plus. I don't remember the number. It's like the larger of the 2 medium tiles. And I used to play large, but I found that I really enjoy this. 275? I think it's 275. I like 275 now. Stepping it down increases performance, forces you to work with what you have a little bit more, maybe encourages a little bit more caravanning. What are you researching? Geothermal. Okay. I think we need to go from geothermal. We already did microelectronics. We really need some flak armor, but for that I need resources. And before we can really do it, I think we were gonna go straight for deep drilling, but I need the high-tech research bench, which I've queued up. It's there. So what we need also is more metal. Let's go get some. Asta is pissed. 8 without table? That's your own damn fault. What's your mining skills? 7? You'll get there, Asta. I think you were also building, but we kind of left that to Shy Wolf, who is resting in bed. Taking it easy. My crafter and my builder taking it easy. I also want to configure these shelves. Do not allow bio-coded weapons. Do not allow axes, breach axes, clubs, equas, knives, maces. Maces can be okay. It depends on what they're made out of. Spears. We're basically trying to do Warhammer only. Persona weapons should probably not go on there, but there's no reason to forbid them. Grenades, sure. Auto pistols, I'd rather not, but we're kind of limited right now, so sure. No, well, great bows, yes. Incendiary launcher I almost never use. Maybe I should start. Pilas, no. Recurve bows, no. Revolvers, no. Short bows, no. There we go. Okay, and then copy. I guess I selected them and then paste. Does that work? Yeah. Sick. Surprised there were no infections. I am also surprised. I think that we just forced Boganetta to become good at doctoring, so they have at least a 7 skill, and the room itself was being actively cleaned. We got the bodies, the slag, and everything else out of there fairly quickly. Battery drain is kind of a problem with all these heaters. But we have a good amount of solar generators to try to offset the demand during the day. Jehovahkin. I got it on the second try. Thanks for the fresh Prime subscription. Welcome to the stream. Our 2 fearless leaders are having some difficulties. You don't like being in darkness. You're the one playing the game. Do I have to make lights out here for you? I am trying, to get the paths inside lit. To prevent both of you hungry. Should we have food? We have food. There's food right there. Dr. Freeman, do you have a bed? Let's make sure everyone's got a bed. Okay, you guys are good. Alpha Beaver threat and drop pods. Who's Elliot? Who is this? Visitor? Minus 32 degrees Fahrenheit, baby. It's cold outside. 2 heaters and body heat is good in here. We need to rebuild the heater, though. Among other things. All right, we're basically ready to start converting this into a kitchen. I'm gonna not give them any more commands until I am convinced they are ready to go. So, while we wait, what's up, Zagman? Who are you people clapping for? I hope it's not Chad. They've been bad today. I mean, I did call one of their brothers a bitch, but that was only one small thing, whereas chat collectively has been worse. I think. That's why, okay. Where is it? I'm doing it right now. See, because it's too big of a threat. Our ideology forbids drugs, so just delete the drugs for now. Don't, Boganetta, don't. Hurry. Hurry, Anjay. No, Shy Wolf! Put it down! Where are you going? Where are you? No. Cremate the drugs. Anjay, cremate the drugs. Anjay, the drugs. Boganet has reserved it. Okay, once Boganet is done, then you can... Yeah, no. Why can't, They can't pick it up. Oh, hang on, because it's below priority of cremate corpses. That's why. Don't worry, I figured it out. All right, we just burned the entire stack of 40 smoke leaf. I had to throw it away. Because you got used recreational drug for 3 days. In an attempt to improve your mood, you just hurt your mood. Masterwork wooden bed. They all decided they wanted to smoke it up that fast. He's burning my stash. He's burning my stash! Let me paste settings over on these. Can we stop holding clubs, please? And we're making some shelves in here for clothes specifically, so I'm gonna stop raising colony wealth. This is for articles of clothing, also known as apparel, no tainted, no bio-coded apparel. Does that exist? All I want are authority caps, hoods, toques. This is not for armor. This is for, like, just regular clothes. Capes. Button-down shirts. The ones that we are currently built to make. Not jacket. Pants, parka. I think that's it. We're going to copy that one and paste it on the other ones. Power! Chat. Are we running low on power? Even with this many solar generators, Chaos is on an insulting spree and will follow mostly moistened around hurling insults. I did say that the order of business here is insulting spree is worth arresting for. I did say that. Boganetta would typically do the arrest, but is incapacitated. Mostly moistened, actually, I think. You have a 71%, that's not high enough. Asta has a 100%. You have to tank at least a couple of insults, Moisten. We're literally, we burn stashes of smoke leaf, and if you say anything mean to any of our colonists, you go to jail. We're running a very good person colony with no cannibalism. and Randy hates us because only bad people are supposed to win in RimWorld, not good people. A group of tribespeople from the Tonda Pact have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. They are unusually clever. We haven't had time to even rebuild the traps outside. There's gonna be a lot of people. That's 26 people, dude! I just arrested somebody! The beavers are gone and the wooden traps are gone because of the beavers. It's a classic tactic. This actually might be time to bust out the nades. I don't do this often. It's dangerous. Boganetta's indisposed. We got a free chaos right now. I am here to release chaos. Shy Wolf, I need you to acquire a weapon. Desiree. Warhammers are probably not the best against these guys, but that's what we got. Anjay, we should have a good quality... you have a good quality LMG, which is fine. But we do have an assault rifle now, which is definitely better. Mostly Moisten still can't see. Doesn't matter. I'm giving Moisten... Moisten doesn't need to see to use grenades. I think. Wait, do you? What? Do you? Do you? It's probably fine. All right, Catatonic, you got one. Dr. Freeman, you... I guess we could use Gladius if they're here. Headless has a level 1 with a bolts. This sucks. I'm checking on everyone to see if they're at least in the confines of the base, roughly. Chat. They're not breachers, but they're unusually clever, so that means we have at least a small chance of success. We also need to do the thing where we stop holding open... We are not holding open any doors. Unusually clever. Hang on, they might freeze to death. No, why do they have park? Some of them have parkas. The cold is not a defense here. Why has this been so action-packed? What's Colony Wealth at now? We haven't even touched 100K yet. We're like right there. Maybe that spike did. Thanks for the timeout, chat. I have thought about the error of my ways and will repent. Times have went on for 10 minutes. Alacrity. Chat, are you guys gonna let this happen? Do I not see any vigilante justice against the perpetrators? You have the power. You could time out the people who are timing out the other people. It is within your powers to do so. People in chat don't know. War of the Worlds is not certain how to time someone out for 10 minutes. They just want to delete channel points instead. Okay, well, there you go. The market is crashing. Okay, I gotta focus on this. Do we have, where's another cool guy gun? Do we have another assault rifle? It's bio-coded. Sniper rifle's way too slow. This sucks. All right, everybody group up. Boganetta is quote-unquote binging on Smoke Leaf. We don't have enough people. Mostly Moistened is gonna be turned off of fire at will. How am I supposed to beat this? I hope they split up. Okay. We're just gonna have to fight them in the open. They got recurve bows, dude. But if we fight them in the open, these guys might come down and flank. But this is enough people, we could probably take them out before the other guys mobilize down. I'm gonna come out and actually do this. We gotta start whittling away. Where's mostly Moistened? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the pause champ gamer. All right, now take cover. Run from the Pelis. The other guys are just... Oh god, they're breaking into the power again! Friendly fire, watch out! Catatonic is already what? They got a great bow? Oh my god, they got a great bow. They got multiple great bows! Oh, shit! Etalyx is getting beasted on by great bows. All right, well, meanwhile... Dude! Alright, the first squad is basically dead except for this nerd. We're gonna go ahead, we gotta go, Catatonic's gotta go. This just needs to be a med bed again. Melee got a little hurt there. Headless. You go in, Dr. Freeman. And then Boganetta would normally heal you, but can't. So I'm gonna send mostly Moisten back in to do some tending. Who has the, Asta's got the chain shotgun. Asta start moving up to wherever the heck they're going up. And, oh my god, this sucks. The whole colony's gonna get destroyed. They're breaking in from 15 locations. They're already into the main chamber. Do they know how to arm themselves with guns? Oh, no. Oh no, are they gonna swap? Do they don't have prisoner AI? Okay, they're just breaking it. Mostly Moisten has nades, but oh god, there's another guy down here. I might just have to have Shy Wolf and Desiree defend Catatonic. I don't want to nade our home. They're kind of like here, though, chat. They're kind of here. They're kind of they just broke into the power as well. We're gonna lose everything. And people are bleeding out and dying. Headless is dead in 8 hours. Stupid. I was the great bows. They also got north of the base and busted in way faster than I thought. Good shot. Anjay. Friendly fire is a concern. Who sniped that person? Anjay's assault rifle. Well done, Anjay. How many of them are left? Uh-oh. They're reinforcing the south. Uh-oh. Asta, run! Run, Asta! Get in there! Oh my god, cut off toe! It just got wrecked! Headless! We need more shots! What is this person doing? What's going on down here? Oh, there's only one more guy down there. All right, good job, Melee. Keep it up. Headless, we can't go down this path. There's a fire. I hear it. There's a fire inside the greenhouse. They're breaking all of the solar gens. We just need to kill a couple more people. Come on, Asta. Why? Okay, first of all, I just want to. Can we pause the chaos for 1 second? I just want to see a weird interaction that just happened. Okay, so watch this. You may have to watch the clip. Asta was in the door. If you click on a meleeer behind someone and you tell them to have an attack order, they can't pass through the other pawn that's in their way. However, if you click on the other side of them, they can walk through, but if they're halfway in between that person and then you click, it scoots the other person forward and out of cover. That's definitely not supposed to happen. All right, well, that person's dead. First of all, can I just give a medal of honor or something to Desiree and Shy Wolf, who collectively just like 1v4'd, I think, a squad of enemies in the south by themselves. So we're gonna start moving back up. And there's still people sniping down here. That's a fire foam popper, never fear. That will put one fire out, so it's not useless. She-Wolf is also high. Shy Wolf, did you mean Shy Wolf? Yep, on Smoke Leaf, just a little Smoke Leaf. Good kill, Dr. Freeman. Colonist needs rescue. Headless is down with great bow cuts. We're doing our absolute best again. They just destroyed a solar generator. They're breaking all the damn walls. Come on, Asta. Hold the line. All right, thank God. They are retreating, and we're dead. Because Boganetta is not helping. Mostly Moistened can help. We need to repurpose this room. This sucks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. No, not for prisoners. Okay. H. Okay, Asta, immediately go rest in a bed. Desiree, immediately go catatonic. Rest. Chaos is about to snap. Dr. Freeman, rest. Someone's got to put the fires out. Anjay, go put the fires out. Moistened, get ready. Luckily, nothing else can catch fire in here except the sun lamp. The crops are cold because they opened the wall. All right, Anjay, actually, this person's possibly gonna break down the door before you get there. They're breaking down the door in 2 spots. I don't really want to melee somebody with a Pila. That's going to result in even more injury. Chat, we just cleaned all this! They just drop pod raided us, and now look at it! I'm never going to make any... This is going to be a full stream of just trying to stay alive, barely, and then cleaning up the mess, rebuilding doors and walls. Losing is fun, by the way. Anjay, I need your 14 shooting skill to do better. Secondly, Asta's dead in 4 hours! Moistened. Go. Shy Wolf, you actually help us. You can't clean. You're incapable of cleaning. Anjay is probably the only person besides the Chaos is in intense pain, was imprisoned. This is going to come back to bite us. Those are good shots, Anjay, but he's going to break in any second. All right, good job. Good kill. Can you see the other person? Yes. Look at these shots. More. Anjay protecting what's left of the doors. Now Anjay is in charge of cleaning duties. Catatonic Fox is dead in 7 hours. We're trying to fix Asta's cut off arm! And big toe! How did you lose the arm? Asta's right arm was pierced into fragments by a recurve bow arrow. There's also people on the ground that I simply can't afford. Headless is on the ground. That's one person I can't afford. Anjay, can you rescue Headless? Catatonic's also grounded. I'm working on it. All right, instantly go and help Headless. If only Boganetta was also here, that would be great. Yep, we do be having some medical emergencies right now. I don't even... There's... Wow, a lot of people lived out here. Probably for not much longer. It sure would be nice to have the luxury of being able to take this double fireball planter and doctor in. There's another double fireball planter. Dead in 2 hours. There's nothing, there's no doctor that can possibly respond to that because Headless is also the other doctor, so we just have to let him, go. We have to let him pass. All right, Headless has got 13 hours. So we're gonna swap over to Catatonic. Anjay, could you come back and clean for me? That would have been a great pawn, but we can't even get there in 2 hours, much less good 0% 10 moisten. You are not the #1 doctor. This time we're gonna have infections. Because last time we were carried by Headless and Boganetta. Okay, Catatonic is fine-ish. Now one Dr. Freeman. Anjay, you're not done. Two hours? Dr. Freeman, I didn't know you were so close to dead. I barely got to you in time. There's, oh, it's you? Okay, hang on. We're closing the bleeding first. Okay, then the infection needs to actually be tended with proper medicine. Boganetta, snap out of it. There's no more smoke leaf in the colony, Boganetta. Time someone out for 10 minutes. 9 is fine. Mods, you know what to do. "63% infection tend." Okay, and then Headless is still bleeding. Mostly moistened. If nothing else, I'm thankful for your good mood despite being ravenously hungry. Because if you were gone, I don't know who's going to do the doctoring after that. Starvation, catatonic fox. I honestly am shocked that nobody died again. Except for the raiders. Here we go again. Chaos is infected. This is why we have to spare meds. But you're still bleeding! There's so many things, dude. Desiree! Desiree's dead in 7 hours! How did I miss this? Uh-oh. We're gonna have some problems. Desiree, hold on. Desiree, just hold on. I'll be with you shortly. No! Boganetta! Help! Okay. Now, 10 Desiree. Asta, clean. Okay, now, Boganetta take over tending. And... mostly moistened, you just eat. And then feed Headless. This is micro hell. All right, Desiree's no longer bleeding. We have 2 bad infections. We do have the power of preaching health if somebody's infection is particularly worse than the others. Chaos's seems bad, but we're gonna give it some time. Did we even tend? Yes, it's at 62% tend. One Dr. Freeman has jumped out to an early lead there. It's hard to keep track of all this. They also need to be fed, else, there's no food. I wonder why! Could it be because of the constant conflict? And that we haven't had time between cleaning up the entire colony of corpses every 2 days? To actually, and all the cooks are currently incapacitated, and we don't have enough metal for stupid goop meals? I wonder. They didn't drop a single stack of meals? Are you serious? Here's some more smoke leaf, some silver, sir. But how are you still alive? This person is not a good pawn. They could be a good, like, body. But then I have to move all these people out. And they kind of need to stay because they're healing. Okay, Asta, why don't you go capture the one survivor that's alive down there? We don't have any food for Dr. Freeman, so someone's gonna have to improvise some cooking, or... could it be someone other than Boganetta? Anjay, I'm just gonna force you to do it. Because your skill, while low, you're not doing anything else helpful. God, this sucks. Okay, I don't know why we still haul the meals up there. Wait, bed rest needs to be bumped up for anybody with an infection. So number 1. I don't know if the game considers it life-threatening or not. You go back into bed and we will feed you. Mostly moistened. Can you feed Desiree? And then finish tending Shy Wolf. Where'd that person go? Did they die en route? Did that person that we had captured die? They had 10 hours left according to the thing. I don't see them in the cell though. They must be dead. Okay, Chaos is having some infection difficulties, whereas Headless and Dr. Freeman seem fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say, preach health to Chaos for that 25% boost. It might catch up, but it just seems like Dr. Freeman and Headless have such a much better advantage. Be healed with 25% bonus immunity gain speed factor for 24 hours. All right, Andre, thank you for making some spare meals. You can now eat. BOG, they're also like, hey, by the way, it's time for the ritual. We're ready to have our dance off. And if we don't do it soon, we're gonna be pissed. Yeah, so if you could just have like an extenuating circumstance thing. Catatonic, can you just go back to bed? What are you doing? Shy Wolf, you go rest as well. Actually, Shy Wolf, you look fine. A little rest wouldn't hurt you, though. Now Catatonic is starving. Let's start by repairing the beds. If we're gonna do repairs. The Frightened Yorkshire Terriers. Mushinto Takamu, Divine Ecclesiast of the Hunt League, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 Yorkshire Terriers at Cheese Bogalini for 1.4 days. That doesn't seem like a long time. The Yorkshire Terriers are suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in a bed. They are necessary for Mushinto to fulfill an important trade promise. To provoke conflict, Elita's Dragons is sending pirates after him. If you accept the Terriers, there will be 3 raids of roughly this size. I was like, that sounds so easy. 3 raids back to back with a boss, 2 drifters, 5 elite mercs, 2 mercenary gunners, 3 mercenary snipers, a pirate gunner, and 2 scavenger gunners. That's a no from me, I think. We're not quite that strong. Okay, the good news is that they did not stop the heal root from growing in that last raid. Also, the corn was mostly harvested and ready for replanting. So, luckily, you know what? I'm now seeing a good reason to keep the most valuable product a little bit more secured because it's not exposed to the wall on the north. We're lucky, we're damn lucky they only got 1 solar generator, can I just say. The fire foam popper may have actually prevented a catastrophic meltdown. They popped 1 fire foam popper up here. And there was a single fire on this, which would have definitely spread to the entire group. I know it only put out 1 fire, however, I think it may have still saved our entire power grid. Which, by the way, may not even be connected to one of them now. This is the part where I do some redundancies. One fire becomes every electronic steel wall fire. It does indeed, yes. All right, we're out of meals again, so I'm gonna have Anjay just go cook. Woo! Deep breath, everyone. Deep breath. No longer need to be on panic restrictions. We're almost out of power in total, though, which is a problem. Time for the great toggle. Oh no. One Dr. Freeman is following Desiree around, hurling insults. This can create cascading mood debuffs. So I will arrest you immediately, Dr. Freeman. Release you. And just live with, you'll just have to think about being imprisoned. Like an animal. There goes the power. We're still connected, right? Yeah, we're still connected. There's just no winds. Oh, they blew up one solar and one wind. So one of the winds is not connected anymore. However, no. The other wind is connected. They just kind of took out some key pieces of the puzzle. And it's negative 32 degrees. So we do kind of need the power to come back on. We might just toggle off the sun lamps. And then just try to absorb some juice. Like they should be fine for like one night. I guess actually the crops may die. Pain in the ass. This is a huge pain in the ass. What else can I turn off? I'm gonna have to remember to turn all this back on. Do the stereos require electricity? I think they actually do. They take 150 watts, but you also can't turn them off. But I don't know if they, it says they're only using, I don't think they're actually using 150 though, actively. I'm not sure. Save the heal route, please. Thank you, wind. Oh my god, we got wind. Yes, we got some wind. Saved. We need to rebuild the perimeter wall. This is the last time that I allow them to get into the power without at least an airlock. I've had this queued up for a while. Well, hold on. I need a bridge. I'd rather the door be there. Have a little bit more space in here. I'd rather just not have a pool of water right there. That would be best case scenario. But you take what you get, I guess. Okay. Wow, after 1,500 hours of RimWorld, I just learned that the hashtag W doesn't mean it's always using that amount of electricity. What? Randy? Randy, why? You just turned off power into the entire base? While I... Look at it like this, when the solar flare is over, the batteries will be full. That's not how this works. They actually turn off the ability for batteries to store power as well, see? Even though the grid is this high, the battery's not increasing. Randy hates heel root. This is the dumbest part. Okay, here's what I actually have to do. Just to keep the damn heel root alive, I have to uninstall the heaters. And then try and quickly build some campfires. Hurry, Shy Wolf. Okay, is that 2 wood? Oh, do we not have any wood in the colony? We live in a forest. There's 437. Just go get that. Don't take a stack of 2 wood. Potatoes dying to cold. Hurry. 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 More. Potatoes are dead. We just got all these planted and they're ready to harvest, Randy. All right. We're not having a good day today. This is not, I mean, nobody's died yet, shockingly, but look at their moods. I don't blame them. Are you serious? I swear there's a ghost in the machine. There's a spirit. I need to go get a muffin. Time for some stress eating. Roll the credits. All right, this song is actually, with the timing, it's like the end of, this reference just got -2'd because I forgot the name of the stupid show. Not Always Sunny. The other one. Curb Your Enthusiasm. This is like the Curb Your Enthusiasm, like, end credit scene song for the circumstances here. After all the bad stuff that's happened. The solar flare is over. No, not a leader speech. Chat, where's the other heater? Oh, there it is. Fine. If you can't beat them, join them. Do we even have ambrosia? Where? They drop some. Okay. From the body. Speaking of bodies, let's create some space. The efficiency is truly incredible when we're allowed to actually work. Like, stuff is getting done. By the way, didn't even notice, but we have recovered immunity for all 3 infected parties. Headless, 1 Dr. Freeman, and Chaos are pissed, but you know what? They're not dead. We need to cook. Oh, they're starving. Uh-oh. They might be dead soon. Maybe. Especially because Randy killed all the crops. I'm still leaving the lights off for a day, so we can acquire some electricity. Do we even have smoke leaf? I don't think so. You went to bed. Or no, they got food. They didn't go to bed. Anjay. Cook some more. Someone needs to feed catatonic. One Dr. Freeman is fully healed, and a local bunny has gone mad. It will kill any human it sees in the wilderness. We did it. We did it again. Wow, look how happy you are. So easily appeased. Don't ruin this. You already ruined it. Randy's already ruining it. Because I'm the one that... The bunny came in through the walls! Oh no, you just got fully healed. Well, you got bit. Now you gotta come back in. I forgot that it could come in through the walls. Speaking of walls, we need to bring in some more stone. I can't even see. It's very dark out. There's some marble. Where's the marble? As far away as possible. One Dr. Freeman hates fighting bunnies and is now in a psychotic wander, so I'm gonna have to have someone come and just tend you without medicine while you continue to patrol around with your infection. Headless, possibly next. Serious pain, greedy for impressive bedroom, sick, recreation unfulfilled, bog stock delayed. You can't even barely attend. You guys almost died. How am I supposed to give you a bog stock? If you're gonna have 3 of the people who are supposed to be going are currently not able to attend, including the leader of the whole colony, because they're pissed about using recreational drugs, which I did not make them do. Minus 15s for your own inadequacies and your own guilt. Alpha beavers are still getting burned. Another major break risk. Yep, headless. We need to start making fine meals again. And we need to start planting again. All right, we should have enough electricity to at least turn these lights back on. There is a caribou in here. They're eating our corn. The caribou is pissed. Oh my god. It's a caribou! Just kill it! Oh my god! Thank you! Don't pray. Okay, just go. Just go. Someone move the caribou. It's stuck with the door open now. Rescue it and then kill it again. I just want to turn this into a freezer. That's all I want. That's all I want, Rainy. I just want enough time to turn this not into a stockpile, into a freezer, so that we can actually start cooking meals, prepare the second stove, and get all this crap out of here. But I don't have. Everybody's getting beat up by caribou. Dr. Freeman, congrats on being fully healed again. All right, I've missed a bunch of subs. I'm gonna turn the sun lamp back on. An exotic goods trader actually may be amazing right now. We need heal root more than anything else. We don't really need these on. There's actually no crops in there. There's another caribou. Unacceptable. Asa, you actually go back to what you were doing. Anjay and Desiree can handle this, right? Again. You're getting 2 out of 3? All right, wait. Don't. Get away. Out. This is my corn. Well, you wanted to have revenge, but a gunshot just went through your eye, brain, skull, and head. A caravan from the Hunt League is approaching, an exotic goods trader, and they are here with caribou. Don't hunt their caribou. Howdy, friends. Hello, first-time chatter, Porcupine. Also welcome, War of the Worlds gifting a sub to the great god, Gwanda. Dr. Squeaks is back, waving a chat for 11 months, and Sink the Snake gifted a sub to Catatonic Fox, who has been constantly starving. Anjay is actually starving now. No longer. Okay, so, lots of stuff to do. They are leaving because of dangerous... No. Go talk to them. They just got here. They can't leave. I need to trade. Ace to run, sprint, jump pack, something. They're almost gone. They just, I need to sell you stuff, please. Why are you the first one out of the gates? Well, okay, at least I get to haul in the components that I forgot were there. We'll trade with we'll get them next time. Or something. I also need to start, someone needs to be a full-time hauler. In theory, Chaos is, but Chaos is still healing from the infection. We also need to start making some prosthetics. Especially a right arm for Asta is huge. Boganetta has a peg leg, so it's not top priority, but it's still worth considering. However, there's someone missing a leg. We have a wooden hand on Chaos. Left leg destroyed on one Dr. Freeman. That's the one. So we need a leg and an arm. turn that back on, but we need a lot more steel. Okay, who's typically mining? Should be Anjay if... Okay, you're doing research. We might just, like, let you finish geothermal and then just go mine for a little bit so we can try to catch up. We're missing some internals as well, and the base is kind of just open right now, so... Actually, we can't even build geothermal without having metal anyways, so we may as well just do the mining first. Alright, this has been the first day. That was a full day of kind of like just recuperation, healing, suffering malnutrition, but I can't do anything about that. The infections have finally dissipated. People can go back to their jobs. We'll try this out at 2 on bed rest instead of 3. How's the streaming going so far? It's been awful. One thing after another. Raids, manhunter packs, solar flares. People are trying to murder us. Check out the Yayayo, but that's about it. Definitely a Randy losing his fun experience.
Ah, yes, I'm here to deliver all the raiders' goods to inflate your wealth while also nearly killing you.
I may have forgotten to make sure everyone had a bed, but I think it's fine. We're out of meals again, so who's supposed to be cooking? It is supposed to be one Dr. Freeman, of course. If not, then it should be Headless. Oh yeah, you guys are back to work schedule. A polar bear is hunting Asta for food. Thankfully, Asta is far enough away to avoid this eventuality. Mostly Moisten, let's not have you have grenades anymore. How about? We're gonna send some backup. And we gotta take this polar bear out. Otherwise, it's gonna keep hunting us. There's also a grizzly bear and some other polar bears and bears. Lots of bears. Who's gonna get there first? Dude, walking through the snow sucks. How can we stop this? I can't roof anything. Ideally, this would just be one block wider all the way around. That way I could have space for a covered path, because the snow is slogging us down. Oh, the polar bear's got cover. This needs to be mined out, for sure. All right. This is now the bear hunting squad. That's too far away. That's right close to the base. In before roof collapse. Do you see a roof? There's no roof. There's no shadow. Sorry, polar bears. But you struck first. All right, the other bears are far enough away. They'll definitely wander, or just eat the corpses, actually. I guess I gotta kill them all! A polar bear is hunting Shy Wolf for food. Is this the polar bear that we just injured who's gotten back up? Did you get back up? I gotta kill you again. Let's make sure this one stays dead. I don't think... Does Mega Sloth hunt people for food? I don't think so. This is such a long trek. You guys are shredding, to be honest. Okay, that one's too far away. So I'm just gonna let you guys go back to work. I would love it if someone could haul these animals. Let's create, at least temporarily. It's always temporarily, but at least temporarily. Because there's just corpses over here. That's just free food. Mod check. Listen, chat. Maybe, timing people out. Maybe we just want to scam you out of some channel points, you know? Why? We don't have to do anything. Channel points are free. Chaos is in a psychotic state due to being recreation deprived. Why do you have to do it outside, though? All right, Anjay, you're back outside. And you're getting some marble for us. Which will hopefully put Boganetta to work. We do need these marble chunks. So this is actually helpful in its own way. Asa, you got a lot to learn. Wait, don't you also have a missing arm? Okay, yeah, that's gonna make mining a little more difficult. So we're gonna try and get you that prosthetic arm as fast as possible because this is ridiculous. No wonder we couldn't get any steel. Chat, do we just do the bog stock now even though Chaos can't come? Or do we... Let's try and wait until everybody can do it. How long do we get? Up to 9 days. What day was it supposed to happen? The 14th of September. It's already been 5 days. We're gonna have to just do it. I think I'm gonna try doing it in the morning and hope that Chaos has snapped out of it due to food. Because Boganetta is gonna have to like lead it and they're pissed too. Go eat. Don't we have food? We never have food. Yeah, we do. It's right here. Cook and find meals. Just don't snap on the way to the meal, please. You're holding it in your hands. I'm gonna create a food zone right there, but I'm gonna make it important, so they haul it there first, whichever food it is. All right, Boganetta has been fed and got a fine meal to boot. All right, I'm gonna time the timer outer for spamming, and then I'm gonna time out their target. There. Justice has been served. Okay, but this like walk that the cook is having to make to get all the way here is killing us. The good news is we did replace the walls. We have not yet built the steel doors, but the steel does exist. And I think it's being used to make a prosthetic arm. So, I'd like to have both, if possible, but go ahead and get some rest, everybody. Starvation, mostly moistened. Why? One Dr. Freeman's missing a leg. So, of course, this trip is even harder than it ordinarily is because I can't get this revamped into a freezer because we haven't had enough time. Oh, my God. This is stupid. I'm doing it now. Delete. We're going to create a impromptu stockpile in this room. And it's time to pave this with the floor. Okay. We don't even have any bricks. We have some limestone. 59 marble. Oh my god, we're so behind. We need slate. And we have to actually do the refrigeration aspect of it, which means coolers. Which I don't want to vent into this because I'm going to make this an enclosed hallway. So maybe a little chimney stack. But I don't even have enough space for a chimney. Or if I do, it'll just be very ugly. What is that? Is that an orbital trade beacon? Could do wall chimneys. Yeah, hold on. Okay, for floors, let's do just some baby slabs. Then move the standing lamps out. What a jam, dude. There's also some power conduit down here that needs to go. Organizing this is such a mess, but it's gonna be so satisfying when it's done. I forgot that we have 4 reinforced barrels. I hope that's gonna be super useful later. All right, chat, we're getting there. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving the food in. There's probably a good way to do this. In my opinion, it would probably be like this. Okay, I'm just deconstructing the column and the urn. We gotta clean this up. This is gonna be a preferred spot specifically for meat. But I'm gonna shrink it down. Okay. Then we're gonna have, I guess, a spot like here. No, that's supposed to be a different one. Hold on. This is gonna be for... Not a problem. This is gonna be for food or meals. We can also make some shelves over there. We'll get there. Okay, then we're gonna have... a spot for, like, raw veg. Probably need more than that. But we'll start like this. And then one for like chocolate hay, pemmican, which I don't even think really needs to go there in animal products, just to try and start getting organized. A localized freak flash storm is starting fires in the vicinity. Okay, at least we're hauling meals next to the tables. Oh, yeah, we gotta store, like, bodies. We do need to store bodies. So we could do meats and animal corpses. Because these are gonna spoil anyways. All right, one Dr. Freeman, here's what I need you to do. We got another stove. Copy bills, paste bills, so we can start going to work right away. Copy and paste. Working on a prosthetic arm. That's going fast! Look at this. Desiree, the Supercrafter Marshmaker plus 50%. All right, we do have 2 medicine. I think it's worth it. All right, Asta, surgery time. Let's go. We don't have much time because, you know, it's Randy. Install prosthetic arm, right shoulder. Good quality medicine. Who's gonna do the surgery though? That's the real question you should be asking. Boganetta. Surgery success chance is 75. It's not ideal. Headless surgery success chance is 70. It's even less. Mostly moistened. I bet yours is probably the worst. You can't even find where the food is right now. There is food. I just saw it get cooked. You're literally starving. It's hard to focus on all this. All right, Dr. Freeman, can you... We don't have a butcher bill. Oh, there's so much cleanup. But this time I can't blame it on other streamers. I can only blame it on me. Because I did this. Where are you taking that? Are you putting meat down here? No. Can we start hauling stuff out of here, please? Is chat being bad? Yes, they're being bad. Do something, mods. They smell bad, they look bad, and Headless is just gonna do the surgery while I wasn't paying attention. So, good luck. Chat, 70% chance is pretty good. Right? Right? I did allow the good quality meds to be used at least. And now they're all gone. Not botched! Arm replaced. Asta can now go back to being a shooter god with 14 shooting, nimble jogger with a chain shotgun. I don't know how we got that. We picked that up from somebody. I got a good quality chain shotgun, and I'm gonna take it with me to the grave. But now Asta's mining and construction and shooting is all gonna skyrocket. Now we need to make a leg. But we don't have any medicine for this. You're already making it. Okay. Boganetta, Holland Polar Bears, Shy Wolf, playing some pool on the, by the way, legendary quality billiards table. Desiree Dawn is crafting faster than anyone thought possible. Anjay is on full-time mining duties. We're burning through components. So I guess I'm gonna let Anjay just mine the rest of this. You're going to haul a long distance muffalo. Mostly moistened is,
Chat, it's happening. We are harvesting some heel root. A little bit. The investment is finally paying off.
we're barely staying alive in terms of food production. But they're trying. People are actually cooking. Look at them. People are just actually getting rid of the bodies from the previous raids. Like they were never even here. Oh my god, we're catching up again. We still haven't built this steel door for some reason. Who's Shy Wolf's in charge of that? Shy Wolf's got a lot on their plate, by what I can tell. They're making fire foam poppers. Let's make this door though, that's pretty important. Are there any other holes in the base? That steel door's being held open, I guess? People are actually cooking. Pans over to crematorium. Yeah, we're heating up bodies. Super hot. And if this continues, we may actually be able to, you know, advance our game instead of just constantly playing catch up, which I know seems like cheating at this point. Chat, we built a high-tech research bench under my nose. I didn't even see this. That's 250 steel, I think, and 10 components. And also the gateway to the forbidden knowledge. Like deep drilling and ground scanner and more. Multi-analyzers, transport pods, shields. Actually, well, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I do want that geothermal power. But Anjay's trying to help us catch up on the resource department. All right, speaking of catching up, let's make a save, and it's a gamer death break time. So, I'm gonna leave the game going at 1x speed. I'm gonna take a step back away from the computer, go take my dog outside, go get a drink, get a snack, and then we're gonna come back to this beautiful colony. Let's make sure everybody's got a weapon at least. I just saw his RimWorld episodes on YouTube. Why are you watching 5-year-old videos when you could be watching a stream happening right now? Pat. Mallory XO also says hi for 35 months. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. And welcome to the stream, Mallory. We need maybe another way for them to get into this room. This is not supposed to be the stockpile room. It's also not supposed to have meat in it. Who's, you guys? All right, we're gonna drill a temporary hole to facilitate the transfer of these goods. And hold the door open. Because this is all gotta flip. All right, let's follow, Asta is the leader of the colony, but yeah, let's follow Asta, the leader. All right, Chad, take care of the colony. I'll be back in like 6 or 7 minutes. Don't let him die, okay? Keep it zoomed down so you can see what's happening around the base. We're finally making the steps in the right direction. See you in a few, hang tight. How goes the colony? Looks like it's still unpaused. And if it's still unpaused, that means there isn't any thing that requires my immediate attention. Uh-oh. I think this bottle opener is busted. Never mind, it's good. Ooh, deep breath. Chad, I feel pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good today. Look, what? Look at him. Look at him. They're hauling marble. They're hauling steel. They're making stuff. We're gonna have extra resources soon. I guess that's allowed. Look, they've been hauling stuff all day apparently, because this is full. Legendary chair. We should definitely check some of these. Wooden hand tailor bench, I guess, is good to have in case of an emergency. We have a prosthetic leg. We could probably do better than these bedrolls. Don't need a stool. We need to start organizing the helmets. What? Oh my, we're gonna get actual usable building tools. Oh, this chat. We've survived like 2 or 3 dastardly raids today. Let's just take a second to appreciate the fact that everybody in the colony is still alive, though they may be missing a couple body parts that they weren't missing before. We've even rebuilt the busted power. Wind turbines are back in action. Power grid is looking pretty good. We're definitely gonna need to get that geothermal though. Anjay, go back to research. And I'm gonna close that wall back in. Feels good. Feels good. Cheers, chat. Having a little Kirin Ichiban. It's pretty good. I would say that it's definitely up there now with my favorites. Talks, there a compilation of all the videos Liuda made for charity stream. Why would you ask me and not Liuda, who, by the way, I believe has already posted that in the Discord? The person who made them is probably your best bet for finding a compilation of them, huh? Kyra Toby knows. Ritual time? Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's have a late night ritual. It's too late. No, it's not. Where do you have the bog stuck? Oh, we have to make the sacrificial flag. True. We're gonna burn it right there. It needs 40 cloth, 40 wood, and you're not done. We don't have any wood. All right, that's actually a good call then. Chopping down just some trees around the base. And then we can start making the aforementioned wooden spike traps. We need to turn this lamp back on too. Okay. Look at this. Moods are actually fantastic right now. Colony is clean. There's some repairs still necessary. Some additional doors might be good. Can we make auto doors yet? Yeah, we can. Steel auto doors. I kind of want to like close this in as a... Yeah, because they're harvesting in here. How many components do we have? 18? That's gonna go so fast. Did we already mine that entire... Did we haul all the components from that one meteor? And it's already gone? Oh no. Where did they all go? Where did they all go? And we still gotta make the coolers. Oh no, we can't afford all these auto doors. Chat, I need another component meteor. Oh! Deteriorating. Wait, you can barely move. Did we leave any more stuff? Scattered to the fringe of the map? I don't think so. There is also the Ancient Evil, which we have not uncorked yet. But we will. In time. We're currently going through all this steel on the map. I think the Ancient Evil's here. From what I can tell. Okay. So, let's check. Asta now with arm. With 2 arms. And still training mining skill, but they're much better. Boganetta is harvesting maple trees. So we're cutting down some trees to get some extra wood. Chaos is just getting back with the extra components. Very good. Shy Wolf is hauling wood to make spike traps. Desiree Dawn does not have any crafting jobs to do because resources are still scarce. And we need to turn these tables on. So we turn the tables on. You may find yourself a job, possibly. What do we even want? You already made a prosthetic arm and a prosthetic leg. We could make smoke pop packs, but that's just what that's chem fuel. I don't think we have any chem fuel. That would be good though. We already have an EMP nade, EMP launcher. We have like 7 helmets. I guess we could make additional helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. We have 10 colonists, so let's do 10 simple helmets. And I would like an armory. I don't know if this is gonna become the armory. It's a little close to one of the edges, unless we double wall this. Which we may do anyway. Nope, never mind. It's unbuildable right now. What is an Ancient Evil? Basically, like, every time you start a RimWorld map, there is a Ancient Evil, which is effectively, like, baked into the RimWorld lore. But it's a challenge that is present on each new colony spawn, where you can usually identify it because it's enclosed solid wall of some kind, in this case granite. And when you get close to it, there'll be a warning that says they get a sense of Ancient Evil. It gives you like a heads up, hey, something spooky over here. Then when you feel ready, you bust it open and see what's inside. And it's kind of like an evil loot box. Sometimes there's people, sometimes there's mechs, often there's cryosleep caskets. There can be other items of note inside. So you open it when you're ready. I usually like to wait until I at least have some flak armor to go in. But we are probably capable of opening it now if we wanted, but who knows? We're playing on, like, Randy losing his fun, so you never know what's gonna be in there. And once you pop, well, it doesn't stop. It's also convenient to open an Ancient Evil to try and deal with another threat that you can't deal with, like if there was a huge raid. You might open the Ancient Evil and hope that the two forces fight each other. Trying to get these. Another legendary. Desiree Dawn has created a legendary steel simple helmet. Wow. That thing's got 81% sharp protection over head and ears. That's a lot for just a steel helmet. It's pretty good. Okay, so we're mining, we're chopping, we're eating, we're building helmets. Anjay is now on the high-tech research bench, taking 250 watts, so power is going down because of 4 sun lamps, plus all these other tables. Okay, we don't necessarily need. Probably want to conserve a little bit of energy. But, conversely, geothermal power has been researched. And I am going to say that should probably be the top priority. So good job. We need 340 steel and 8 components. And also a structure to kind of hold this in place. So I'm just going to go all the way to this edge here. Because we're eventually going to want to lock down this entire area. So with that in mind... I'm gonna make a little marble wall. I like the W's. I like the little corner W's. I usually accidentally purposely build this the same way each time. I don't really intend to build it the same way, but it ends up happening. We'll do a little different. Why not? Oh. Because of this. Okay, so... Scratch what I just did a little bit. Not like... I want it to be symmetrical at least. Good enough. It's kind of a square with extra steps. It was gonna be different, but it ended up not being different. Okay, anyway. QR code. Oh, dude, a QR code. All right, there you go. Have at it. I just had to dodge the unbuildable terrain. Jigsaw puzzle piece! There will actually be a reason for the little divots. I'm gonna put some lights in there or something. Asta, if you're already leaving, you may as well haul some of this steel in so our builders don't have to do it for you, huh? Bear meat is rotting away in storage. I know, we just got some heaters in here and there are coolers and they're spewing heat back. Into the same room. It's not ready to go yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's create another temporary stockpile like up here. It's a work in process, work in progress. We're getting there. Is the expiring quest the insane 3-dog raid? I believe it is, yes. Also, power! This is what I'm trying to get geothermal. What's going on, power? Glad we got some backup batteries at least. I know we have like kind of an abundance of lamps. I guess we could just get the last 2 solar gens up. We have enough components and steel now for that. So let's get the last 2 solars up. They're not really the last. We have space for this. Actually 8 more. 4 down here and 4 down here. That's a lot of eggs in a single basket. And I'd rather just get geothermal. The colony is doomed. A single angry rat. How can we hope to defend against this? I'm just like cleaning stuff up as we go by. Debated. I honestly thought it was dead already, but then it dodged. Will it possibly? Hold. Got him. All right, we're gonna have to actually talk to this combat supplier before they abandon the map, so I'm gonna waste no time and send someone to go treat with them immediately. Also, we did build the sacrificial flag, and is it too late? Yeah, it's actually, we waited so long that we can't even do the ritual now. But... okay, well, oh well. We'll get him next year, chat. What does that one even do? Completing this ritual gives 1 to 4, well, of course, the development points. Yeah, the development points is the big thing. Psi focus of participants will be recharged. We don't have any psi focus. Because we don't have any psychic colonists, unfortunately. No! I can't do it, Velma! Slow! Look at you, you're leaving everybody. I came to you immediately! Oh my god, they did it again, but this time there was literally nothing I could do about it. I can't trade with anybody. We're stuck in eternal horde mode. The bog stock was canceled. Apparently, yes. Okay, we're gonna haul some more steel back. We're building coolers. But what we really need is even more stones. They're almost done cutting down trees. And then they'll probably go back to hauling. They're doing their best. Wait. You almost got me. All right, now the key. Remove the roof. We can actually do this pretty easily. Little micro. All right. The freezer technically works. We've got coolers. Targeting 10 degrees. Oh yeah, we gotta get the heaters out. One for you. What about this hallway? All right, heater's gone. There's not really any food in here, though. Now we can finally deconstruct, like, everything in here, basically. And repurpose this room to something. I don't know what, but if it wasn't so close to the extremity of the base, I'd say it'd be a good spot for an armory. But it's also underground, so bugs could spawn in there. So it needs to be something that's okay with bug spawning on top of it. Can't be super vital to the whole base. Chat, are you guys attacking other chat members right now? What's going on? What are you doing? You behaving yourselves? All right, let me see. We got a prosthetic arm. We could get rid of Boganetta's peg leg, but we need better medicine for that, so... I can't trade with anybody, though. So what am I supposed to do? Chaos has a wooden hand? Dr. Freeman's left leg's been destroyed. I don't think we can install that at the moment. We are finally getting some heal root, though. Comms console, it's there. It's gonna be there. We just only have 15 components, and I want to prioritize the electricity first. Now, let's just do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to, fine. Do whatever you want to do. We're getting the spike uh-oh. Randy heard you had heal root. 5 of your colonists have got the flu. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Oh, no. Well, the colony was going too well. So Shy Wolf, Desiree, Anjay, Mostly Moisten, and Catatonic are now flued up. And... Catatonic, you just reserve like every single bed. Boganetta, come in. Headless, come in. Do you guys have meds? Alright, Headless, since you are a doc. Start carrying medicine around with you. In fact, go pick some up. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Okay, Boganetta, begin the tending. Begin the tendies. Boganetta, you're going to #1 doctor for a little bit. So we can help with the feeding of the patients. Alright. They have been tended as fast as possible. Thank God we have some heal root. It's not a lot. There should be more growing in soon. We got some 97 patches, some 98 patches, some 83, and there's still 5 laying on the ground. Woo! Well, we made a little progress. The biggest issue right now is the batteries. Randy's about to bzzt our entire career. I also forgot there's a giant smoke cloud. Reducing sunlight with a mech cluster. We should probably take care of that. To help facilitate taking care of that, let's get some more bedrolls. And we might send a little squad of like 3 people once the flu is dealt with. And I'm assuming the flu will be dealt with. We need a research project. Check their food, because if their food is bad, their immune system's not as strong. They're kind of flickering between yellow and red. This is giving me some pause. The Secret Complex Caper. This is a RimWorld like original TV show. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby said to contain treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside, but be warned these structures can contain a variety of threats, and you may draw an unwanted attention. We're getting a lot of things just getting around the base. We're not really capable of handling that yet. Alright, so once we get this room paved and get some auto doors on it, normally I would insulate the freezer and like double door it, but in this case it's just too much work. So we're gonna get auto doors here, 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 and here so they can just fast travel between the farms. And we got some frozen meals, and there's also meal spoiling in 1.2 days. I wonder if we should move this. To be a little closer in proximity to them. Because they're going to the freezer to get the meal. Maybe they just won't find meals. We could just restrict this to find meals. That'd be easier. And they're already on it. Okay. Well, let's check flu health. It's a little spooky. But they're resting in bed, they're getting tended, and they're getting fed. So we're on it, dude. We're on it. More medicine incoming. Gonna section off the batteries. What are you building? Oh, we're building this. Good reason to chop all the trees in that area, because the builders are going to be terrible at chopping trees. How has nobody died? There's still time? Does it look like the game's over? How long do I typically stream for? Anywhere from 6 to 12 hours. It's a pretty big window. Just depends on how I'm feeling on a given day. Sometimes time flies by faster than other days. This is my favorite part of RimWorld, though. Zoomed out. Pawns have jobs. I mean, not the bedridden flu colonists, but other than that, the like, you guys got jobs. Do your work. Randy's given us a little tiny. Well, it's not. I wouldn't even consider it a breather because of the illness, but we have some time to kind of like get our ducks in a row, make some base progress. Secure the power grid is kind of the main thing I want right now. Because I'm tired of seeing these half-eaten batteries. One geothermal is going to tilt this in a very good direction. I gotta refresh my chat so I can see the Christmas emotes. Can I see them now? I can see them now. There they are. Christmas nodders and Christmas nopers. Do I need to give, like, heal buff to any of these people? I feel like we're only barely gonna live. Who's the cook? Okay, Dr. Freeman's still fine. Boganetta's pissed. Recreation deprived. Cold. And darkness. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get some basic steel doors here until the time comes where I can replace them with proper automatic doors. This is technically like the armory hallway, and it needs to be secured. Gotta be careful, Asta's still on good quality meds from the surgery. I want to do some more surgeries. We could do some heel root surgeries and just risk it, but I don't think anybody's high enough doctor level yet. Moistened has the cataracts. Headless is in training, so once Headless gets a little better, maybe. Moistened, I'm actually gonna ban you from doctoring right now, because you just got a 12% tinned on catatonic. This is unacceptable. You're banned. You're gonna get us killed. All right, so Boganetta, could you wake up? You've got the flu yourself. How long before Headless dings? You're actually really close to level 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 33 heel root, the dream. And if they didn't kill all the crops with cold, we'd have plenty of food, too. We got rice, 50 to 70% grown. We got potatoes at 50. Okay, so we're gonna stop growing the crops for one day. The sun's coming up. There's still some emergency animals we could hunt. We could turn off the high-tech research bench and the smithy and the machine table. That'll help a little. Power nopers. Chat, anybody get to watch the ship blast off for the hot potato? I got to tune in just before they were getting ready to blast it off, and then I watched the VOD to see the end credits. I woke up pretty late today. Did your favorite colonist make it to the very end? Did anybody die after we passed the potato? Because they had a full room of like corpses by the time we inherited it. How much money did it end up at? $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders. Toxmo, Parkside, and Fira made it off the planet. Poopy survived, I guess. 3 colonists live. Parkside technically was named from a different colony. Well, close enough. Oh! It's happening. We have a comms console. I repeat, we have a comms console, and now we need orbital trade beacons. I've already got one. We could, luckily you can move orbital trade beacons. So, building more than a couple is actually fine. We're down to 11 components, and I guess we have some steel that's out and about, but the components are the big issue. They are finite at the moment, and we're gonna have to, I guess, strip mine. Or trade. Angry Ibex. There were like 32 colonists at the end, not counting prisoners. Whoa. That's a lot of pods. I remember when I got the ship Victory on stream, I was just so exhausted that I was like, yeah, these like 5 colonists will do. Yeah, we could just get away with these like 5 or so people. And it's probably okay. I don't know how you build 32. A silver meteor? Randy's like, have some more money.
You want money? I can give you that. I can provide this. I'm gonna hook you up with wealth. Falling from the skies.
That you can't trade? Did you miss the part 3 seconds ago where I built a comms console and I said, hey guys, we have a comms console, and everyone PogChamped in chat and you weren't here? Remember that? Remember that? Tab back in and pay attention before you backsass, yeah? I'm gonna allow this wall to be built because I don't know what we're gonna use this for. But I know we're gonna use it for, I think this is gonna be the hospital actually. This may have been intended to be the hospital. However, we do really need a stockpile, like just a generic stockpile. So I might just make it only stockpile for now. We're kind of using the prison cell as an impromptu hospital. Extra comfortable with all the end tables. Are you guys dying? Okay, Shywill's probably fine. Desiree's probably fine. Anjay's probably fine. Mostly Moist is probably fine. Catatonic may be dying. So we're gonna just get ahead of the curve and preach health.
Catatonic, listen. King Cold and Frieza have heard your prayers. It is -24 outside, but that will not stop their loving gaze from seeing you. Now rest, my child, in your bed, and they will cure you of the flu in no time at all.
Alright, I don't want all the power to pop simultaneous. We gotta turn the sun lamps back on. Maybe we just pick which sun lamps we want. Let's just do the rice, the potatoes. Shywolf, your mood is fantastic. Did you just snap because of chemical starvation? I didn't read. Yes. Insulting spree is the worst. Hello, Sorcerer, what's up?
Yeah.
I can't arrest them right now, though. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Because this is the jail. And maybe Anjay will be fine. Maybe if everybody just close your eyes and pretend to be asleep, and then Shywolf will leave you alone. I'm curious to see how high this gets. We've seen it before. I think this is the most OP cascading debuff in RimWorld, personally. I don't know which I would rather have, Insulting Spree or Berserk. Insulting Spree is like a psychic wave. It's like a colony-wide event. Desiree Dawn the Pessimist. All right, how's the flu looking? We're like halfway. No, we're a little more than halfway. Catatonic's also healing a little bit more now. I'm glad we got all electric stoves in here. They got their own personal heater, chairs of extremely high quality. That's a masterwork chair. With some nice kitchen floor tiles in here. We just need to pave this. I have 121 marble, but I'm trying to save it for the builds. Uh-oh. Are you following Asta? Insulted times 5. It's a negative 20, dude. For 2 days. And it's going up. It's negative 23 for 2 days. 26? This is just one person. 28? Just cap the stacks. Insulted should cap it like 5 stacks max, maybe 4. Not this is a negative 31. I'm doing this just for science because I haven't done it in a while, and I'm trying to see how busted it is. Look, at the colony moods were flawless. The Shy Wolves got a negative 17. They've hit Desiree Dawn for a negative 10. Anjay's got a negative 17. Mostly Moisten's got a negative 17 from one colonist. And a negative 10 from Headless, from a single snap. And they're still going. I just wanted to prove how this can ruin an entire colony by sacrificing my own. Just to show you why you should always... Next time, I'm not going to allow this. I'm going to create a different jail cell and put you in it, Shy Wolf. Also, because their mood was perfect, they only snapped because of chemical starvation, further solidifying chemical interest as the worst trade in the entire game. Here we go. Chaos has a sad wander, but actually wasn't insulted. Now they're being insulted. Post-snap. But I think a lot of people I'm seeing in chat mistakenly think that you should just fight everybody instead of arresting them, which is really bad. A negative 6 debuff from arresting is far better than a fairly high probability to black out someone's torso with a few bruises and then kill your own colonist. But unlike you, I'm not a filthy save scummer, because that's what you do. You just beat them up, and if they happen to die, you reload the save because, wham, that's unfair, even though you made a conscious effort to beat up your own colonists instead of just treating them fairly. And then you have to do it over again. So I'm not going to do that. Asta is now wandering around in sadness. Negative 33 will do that to you, so I can't wait for the raid to ruin the colony, and then I wish I had just arrested the one person. What's wrong with the power? Why is it flickering? Do we have... Oh, every single battery is disconnected. Somehow. Mabi.
Ghosts in the machine.
Though, I guess there is a fringe scenario in which things are fairly peaceful and you do an insulting spree on purpose to bust everybody's mood so that they have their snap, get a catharsis, and then go back to work even better mood than before, but that seems very, questionable. Why is Shy Wolf now dying? Of flu. With a 49% tint. And I already used Preach Health. Uh-oh. Why is everyone else having such a great time? Insulted. Cascading effect. Hold still. I think this is gonna catch up, because the tint was good. 49% is good enough for the flu. Flu is secretly one of the toughest illnesses in the game? You can do that? Yeah, I just did it. Did you watch me? I just did it. I just did it. All right. Shy Wolf, get in bed. I think we are actually... Oh my god, see? This is actually the results of an insulting spree. One person's bad mood triggered Asta, Anjay, Moistened, and possibly more. Why you should always arrest them. It's the most busted mental break in the game. Okay, I'm only concerned about Shy Wolf right now. You are, I think, gaining. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're gaining. But you're still gonna die. Without a really good quality tint. Or just a little more time. Let's make sure you're fed. Yep, totally fed. I just wanted to let it go once just to remind myself. Can you guys stop puking everywhere? Okay, so I need Headless to tend to Shy Wolf again. Clean up the vomit first. Thank you. I didn't mean to stop that tend, but this is fine. It was only a 35%? Oh no. You might be dead, Shy Wolf. Wait, you're not dead. Just heal faster, that's all. It's easy. You're caught up 82 to 82. 83 to 83, hopefully. So you'll technically live if this doesn't go any further. Everybody else is about to get immunity, finally. Yeah, just heal. What's the problem, Mary Skipper? I don't see what the issue is. I do see the issue with, the fact that the people who are supposed to stay in bed to heal faster are the ones who are on snaps right now. Luckily, they have a bit of a buffer, and will therefore hopefully be okay. Oh my god, the power situation. Can't even maintain 3 sun lamps. I need that geothermal yesterday. But I need the flue to be... Look at that flashing red light. I'm sure it's fine. We need the tin mostly moistened again, too. Will you guys go back to bed? It's actually kind of catching up on you, mostly moist. You only have 5% buffer, but I think you'll be okay. What else have we been doing? We've actually been making some slate blocks, which is nice. Maybe we can finally start paving this. I don't really have anything in mind. Probably just gonna combo some slate and some marble. Could just use the herringbone, kind of like we used down here. Could get some fancy diamond pieces. Let's do herringbone. Okay. And what if we just did a layer like this all the way around? And then just filled the middle with, like, slate. We could go fancy with this slate. The diamond does look good. What about... What about some mosaic? And then in between the mosaic... Something, maybe just some slabs. There's already so many textures. Bottom right floor has no door too. Well, I'm just gonna put whatever's in this one, which is alternating brick. And then we should be golden here, except for the, like, needing to move all the pieces around. Okay, so, chat, here's my question to you. What is the next research project we should do, and are you ready for a dance-off? Every year on the 12th of December, Bogrogians celebrate the Electric Bogaloo. 10 Bogrogians want to hold the celebration as soon as possible. To begin the ritual, hide in room. Wait, do we have food? Where are the cooks? We don't have food. We don't have animals. Oh, good. There's just like a couple grizzly bears on the map. We have there's a couple bits of rice that are like ready to go. Where are the grizzlies? The thing is, it's almost easier like not to send anybody out and just kind of starve for one night. Little starvation never hurt anybody, right? It'd be funny if the colony... Okay, a merchant. They're gonna leave! I can't even get anybody down there before they have a snap. Chaos may be the only hope. Chaos, go trade. Quick. They try, like, because of the temperature's negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit, they try to, like, abandon ship before they even make it to the colony, even when I send someone down, usually. We actually made it. Wow. I'm about to buy all the pemmican. Sell the insect jelly for money. We only have 500 silver. Give me... Psychic Soothe Pulsar is pretty strong, but we're too poor. Heal Root is a nice trade item, but again, too poor. They don't have any components. I think that's the whole transaction. Sell some jelly, buy all the pemmican. And then haul as much of it as you can. Actually, eat some of it. Then haul it. They came for the dance-off. They came here for the Electric Bogaloo. Headless, this is not the plants that I really want you to work on right now. If you have rice plants that can be harvested, then do that first. Side note, nobody died. They are immune to the flu. Somehow we conquered it even... No, we didn't! Shy Wolf! Shy Wolf! What are you doing, Shy Wolf? No! Dude, come on! How? No! All because of Insulted! I let this happen! Well, colony's over. God damn it! Yeah, how do you die? We were treating you. You were in bed the whole time. Don't rage burn her body. What a dumbass. Do they have like a weakened immune system or something? They just had to destroy Toe. I didn't realize they stood up. So okay, let me explain. When colonists lie in bed, they get a small boost to their immunity gain speed factor. But because they had a snap and I was distracted with the trade, I forgot that the snap wasn't bad. I just didn't realize who it was. If it was anyone else, I cleared it no problem. But because it was someone who had the flu, they stood up out of bed and also canceled doctor's ability to automatically tend them. So because we didn't auto-tend them, I had to come manually do it. And I did it too late. Well, shit. Why couldn't Mostly Moisten have died? I need this colonist! Now I gotta build a damn sarcophagus. Turn this music off. Shut up. Where am I building? Where are we gonna bury this? Absolute waste of meat. I'm putting them inside the church. Sit here and suffer in silence. The worst part is I deserve this for not arresting the insulter. This literally wouldn't have happened. In that case, it is better to punch the person doing the insulting because it's better to trade their life for someone you actually want. But the flu, I mean, they had a pre-existing condition. Also, I blame the person who's like, I can't believe nobody's dead yet. Shut up! Stop cursing me! You said it like 5 minutes ago, and I said, it's not, anything could happen, well, it's not too late, and someone just dropped dead. Hope you're entertained by the drama. Now we're gonna have even more mood debuffs. All right, I take back what I said. I was having fun earlier, building the colony. No more fun. I'm going back to Battle Brothers next time. All it takes is one person to die. It's over. Fun's over. Fun's canceled. Best builder in the colony's dead. No more Masterworks. Asta's now got to pick up building. Because they're the next best, but they've got other jobs that they need to do. Too bad. No more mining, so that means we have to find another colonist. Can we get some more recruits? Every time we get a raid, like, all but 2 of our colonists are downed or heavily bleeding. Don't lose any colonists to combat. No, how about just a regular-ass flu? Which, by the way, I would have understood if they died because we didn't have any medicine, but we have beds, an extremely clean, beautiful barracks, and a whole harvest of herbal meds that they were getting the entire time pumped into their system. I just picked the wrong racehorse to dump Boganetta's Preach Health onto. Oh, by the way, and there's no food because even though there's rice up here, nobody's cooking. Dr. Freeman, stop socializing with your friends. Get your ass in the kitchen and cook at the damn stove. Who else is supposed to be cooking? You're gonna get the rest of us killed. gotta babysit you, and because in case someone else just drops dead for no damn reason. It sure would be nice if I could have like enough time during a raid to actually capture some of the people who have been attacking us, to maybe recruit, so that we wouldn't have this problem where we're just hemorrhaging a colonist for no reason. Oh, wouldn't that be great if we had somebody that we were actively converting to replace the people who died, instead of just having a gaping hole in our workflow? Oh, 4 people starving. Do something about it. 5 people starving. Do something about it. There's food right there. Now finish your rice harvest, and you better live long enough to get some potatoes. I guess only if there is an upside, even though we set back with from a level 18 builder, is that the good part about having human primacy is them being promoted to a production specialist cancels all their build. There is no upside. Life is hell. What? 31 raccoons. All right, guess I'm gonna sit inside and never leave until they all run over all the spike traps we just painfully rebuilt. Is anybody outside? And we gotta have a funeral. Okay, Shy Wolf's already in here. Everybody, Headless. How long have you been on this psychotic wander? We gotta have a funeral, dude. These noises. It's like a bootleg cicada noise. Background of an anime. It's like a royalty-free cicada sound. I'm as mad at Shy Wolf for having such a weak immune system that they died to a tended flu as I am for myself for allowing the insulted Spreer to be the straw that broke the camel's back. But I did prove a point. I did prove a point, and that point is that insulting Spree is by far the worst snap in the entire game. It's not even close. We're gonna run out of electricity again. And I've already got all these buildings turned off. There's not a whole lot else I can turn off. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. Thanks for the 43 uranium. I'm looking forward to using that probably never. Alright, are we starving again? Yep. Catatonic Fox is starving again. The rice isn't ready. The rice is not ready. I think we just might have to force harvest it. Because we can't go outside right now. Well, Asta, you got big shoes to fill. Also, these are not for guns. These are for clothes. All right, cooks. Go to work. But yeah, like the other thing we lost was a awesome fighter. They were like a third. I'm acting out. D-Phase also alien, please. There's no need for action. We're not going to fight them. There's 25 more. They would overwhelm us easily. Let me guess, wealth didn't dip at all. Nope, we're still at 105,000. We just have one less person to fight with and build with and do anything with. Give me more people! But not raiders, not mean people. Give me a wanderer. Give me like a helpers quest. They want to come, like people want to come survive the winter. We have a single, oh, can we? Because we don't have relations with the Empire? I don't know. That may have something to do with it. You know what? The quest that used to be like the standard of RimWorld was someone is radioing you for help and they are running, and if you take them in, you will fight the enemy on their tail. I feel like that quest never comes up anymore. How do we get food poisoning? I think that quest straight up killed the unearthed witnesses. It may have, yeah. It may have done. They still happen regularly in ideology or in royalty, but I haven't seen one since ideology. I never get that quest. I would love to help some people. I would love to bring some in. Chat, I have given the colonists chess, poker, a legendary billiards table, and actually, we don't, oh, I see why they're bored. They killed the hoopstone. I mean, the horseshoe pin. Unacceptable. Well, you're still making excellent, good quality shelves and stuff. I just want my production specialist back. Desiree, if you had any building skill, you would be able to do both, but right now you just only craft and we don't have anything for you to craft. Oh, bog burial. Let's do that. Begin the bog burial. Gathering that occurs around the believer's grave after they die and are buried. No action music, please. Everyone gather rounds. I love that they're actually sitting in the pews. What are you saying, Boganetta? Boganetta spoke about death. Boganetta offered thoughts on the nobility of sacrifice.
Yes, though they were riddled with the flu and their immune system simply too weak to overcome, we will remember them for their sacrifice. Yes, that's the word. Their death was totally meaningless in the grand scheme of things, and they were perfectly A-okay after both of the harrowing raids that nearly took the entire colony into a smoldering ruin. But their sacrifice cannot be understated.
Catatonic Fox currently puking on the back row. Whilst we have this, Mostly Moistened is in a... You can't walk, so you will not get the benefits of attending the funeral because the flu has apparently comboed with bad back and your destroyed toe. The bog burial was heartwarming. The speech was captivating and heartfelt. Everyone came away focused on good memories. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +8. +8 mood for 6 days. That doesn't even. Yeah, it does. Okay, witnessed ally's death is going away in 7 hours. I saw my ally drop dead of the flu. Oh, that was like some kind of scarring mentally. They were standing and then they simply collapsed. It was kind of slapstick humorous, but it was also sad. Yes, it is dance. It is dance time, but I'm gonna wait for Mostly Moisten's. Oh, it was major food poisoning that made you collapse. I'll wait for the food poisoning to go away. Because these raccoons are not going away for a little bit. +2 religion points. Did we get some reform points? So we sacrificed them simply to reform the ideology? That's good enough reason. Okay, we got 5 meals and enough for like 10 more. And then we're just kind of hoping for potatoes to be ready. And we need, I can't believe they haven't finished replanting the rice yet. Menace Pods. What the hell is this, a 1-star quest? Raza Trakai, Divine Chief of the Bring the Coalition, is requesting you signal a mech cluster to land at Cheese Bogalini containing a centipede, 2 pikemen, a scyther, an auto mortar, a countdown activator, the unstable power cell is spicy. A mech low shield, a mech capsule, and a mini slug turret and auto inferno turret. I think we could handle it, to be honest. If not, wait a second. No, they're gonna be asleep. I was gonna say, man-hunting raccoons will actually fight mechs, but the mechs have to be awake. How is that a 1-star? I don't know. You get a, you want a masterwork revolver and a harpsichord? The only thing good here is the marine helmet, and maybe, or the Goodwill. Let's turn the other stove on. They're still there, but they're getting thinner. I think there's only 16 of them now. 3 colonists idle. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Wagonetta is not supposed to be... Are you supposed to be building stuff? You gotta... I guess you do have a fireball in construction. We could start another research project. That's probably what we need to do. I think we were gonna just go straight into deep drilling and then ground scanner. All right, Anjay, you have a job now. And you're in a fantastic mood. Oh, wait. We have to turn on the high-tech research bench, huh? There you go. Get the papers flowing. And who else is supposed to be on crops? Should be Catatonic Fox, who is just sleeping. All right, we're gonna have the dance-off tonight, I guess. Just a best of action songs with no combat happening whatsoever. Potatoes are 91% grown. I hope it's enough to feed us. All right, the raccoons are finally starting to sleep, which means we could probably just go out and fight them at this point. But also, base repairs are good. Nothing wrong with that. There's still some solar gins. There you go. That makes me feel better. All right, dance time, and then maybe go hunt the raccoons in the morning. A dance party, the Electric Boogaloo. With loud music, participants will gather, socialize, and dance to have fun and connect with each other. If it's fun or unforgettable, participants may gain increased work speed for a while. Plus, some ideology points. Music. There. There we go. Getting down with it. Talking about board games, threshers, a word about wearing belts, the topic of primitivism. I kind of wish the dance music would be louder. I can kind of hear it. Having a nice church dance party in here with a sacrificial flag that we forgot to burn this year. They wiggling though. Oh, giant smoke cloud? Bring that giant smoke cloud inside. We need a fog machine in here. It was fun. That was fun. The Electric Boogaloo was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break from everyday life and got in some good dancing together. Everyone participating is a +8 mood for 6 days. There should be 0 snaps for a long time. We also gained 10 goodwill with Southwest Teton because they heard about how much fun we had, and we got some ritual points. So we're at 7 out of 12, and we can reform the ideology again after that. Then we could allow for drugs outside of medical use, and possibly more besides, as well as pick a new meme. We have 2 meme slots left if we want to use both of them. And we are now officially both out of juice and out of food. Since we have some heal root, I'm gonna toggle off. Ah, Randy heard us, but no! The beavers! Everyone, high alert. A planetary miner named Pulcheria is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She's from your enemy, the refugee Dominion. Dominion's soldier possibly incoming. We gotta go. Let's get out there. We will fight them as they come. Are they gone? Where are they? They're actually, like, scattered everywhere except the northeast, which is fairly convenient. There is a small cluster of them here, so we're gonna have to take them out first. Are you dying? Are you bleeding? No, cracked pelvis, but otherwise not dead. All right, so a couple of them are wandering into range. Ooh, how fast is... All right, I'm gonna send Desiree Dawn just to go for the capture. Oh yeah, we need to fix the beds. Not even gonna look at stats yet. Suppressing fire! Hey, what's up? It's food. That one's wandering way out there. Good kill, good kill. So I'm just gonna hang out here and kind of stand guard. A lot of them are asleep, or maybe don't sense us. I'm not really sure. But Desiree has got the prisoner in tow. Some more raccoons are on the way. And we're sitting on a very nice mood bonus from the last couple of big events. but thinning this herd is good as well. All right, Desiree has got the colonist. Let's finish this last raccoon. Okay, and maybe even haul a couple bodies in. Are they leaving the map? I don't know what's going on. I think they're just like... They might not even be Manhunter after they wake up again. Time will tell. Alright, prisoner. Let's get... Boganetta inside the tent. Why are we risking so much for prisoner? Did you think that we were risking a lot? Did that look like a particularly risky series of events? Seemed like it was pretty standard. All right, we're gonna start converting you immediately, Pulcheria. And we have some good socialites. Now I'll look at your stats. Doctor. Yeah. 9 fireball medical, 11 mining skill. Undergrounder and body purist. Body purist is a little annoying, but we're just gonna have to work around it. Undergrounder can be annoying too, but we're actually in a pretty good colony for Undergrounder. Not a lot of sunlight. Yeah, it's another Imperial troop, which is pretty funny. That's how we got into this pickle in the first place, is arresting someone from the Empire. Okay, we need these potatoes to be grown, because I think everybody's just kind of eating, well, we're gonna have 40 raccoon meat in a second. There's actually still 4 manhunters. But I don't know if they're gonna be manhunter when they wake up. Let's see. Yeah, still angry. Why are you running? Aren't you a manhunter? Now there's just 2? It looks like they're exiting the map, actually. Grizzly Bear versus Mega Wolverine. Not even close. Mega Wolverine having some breakfast. Okay, well they just abandoned the map, so crisis averted, I guess. Everybody's unrestricted. I'm actually gonna do the allow everything, all 25 items on the map, because there may end up being, besides some rotten corpses, there might be some, like, butcherable animal corpses. So we didn't get a builder replacement, but mining is actually good. Because if Asta's been promoted to builder, mining's gonna be a back burner stat. Anjay is also kind of back burnered with research, so having a dedicated miner is nice. And doctor. Their combat skill is not good, but it's gonna have to do. We're probably just gonna feed them. Feed them a gun. Really do need some food right now. Could really use some food right now. One Dr. Freeman, are you missing a leg? All right, get somebody else in here. Catatonic is harvesting potatoes. Okay, Headless is also harvesting potatoes. But we need someone to cook. And we need someone to butcher. Because people are hungry. chat. Oops. I just want to say, now that I've calmed down, I am still pissed that Shy Wolf died. I am very upset, and it hasn't changed. I still have not cooled off. Absolutely pointless death. Totally senseless. Which is exactly why I'm going to make a TV show. Like, in like 25 years, you're going to see a TV show, and I'm going to be the director. Director Etalyx. And in the TV show, I'm going to have like a beloved character who's extremely talented, who survives like 3 or 4 separate incredible events in the course of the drama of the TV show. And then I'm just going to kill them with a basic illness. Just so that everyone else has to feel the way that I feel right now. I'm going to inflict that misery on every viewer of that show. And only then will I be able to rest my weary soul. Catatonic Fox is going to break stuff with an incredible Warhammer. So I'm expecting some things to be broken. The extreme animals. Romanos Pytheodos, a count of the refugee dominion, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 6 man-hunting megasloths. He wants you to deal with them. They'll give you a hand talon and some goodwill. Can we handle 6 man-hunting megasloths? That's a lot of megasloths. We only just became capable of even walking back outside. We could probably do it. I just need to make sure no one's gonna wander back out first. I need Catatonic to calm down. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Can you stop breaking the... You just broke a Warhammer for no... If you're gonna break it, then break it. It's got 6%. Now you can't even break it. No one... You can't even melee this now, can you? Wait, oh my, I just... Well... That was just for fun. All right, I take it. Here come Megasloths. I need that goodwill. We gotta get back in the Empire's friendly camp. We're currently negative 48, so that's actually pretty good. What's hostility level, chat? Also, how do we still not have food? We have multiple cooks. It's not difficult. I'm gonna make Catatonic. You ever feel like meleeing power chords should shock pawns? You want it to be even harder? Oh my, oh chat, oh no. Anjay, turn this off. No more research allowed. We still have 9 components, and I'm about to spend them all just on these 2 solar generators, and I don't even care. Not on the geothermal gen, I know, but I need this now. First time chat, Old Dales. Lol. Don't you come into my stream and LOL at me, okay? Old Dales, this is your first message since following the stream on November 12th, 2016. How does it feel to finally free yourself of your vow of silence? First time chat on rocks, LOL. Stop first time chatting in my channel laughing. You're not you're not funny. You didn't do anything funny. Again. We gotta fix the power supply problem. This is another 1400 watts. The smoke is... Actually, we could go deal with the smoke. But we need meals. They have to be able to eat when they travel. It's kind of important. Alright, let's get the corn growing again. Alright, so we're not going anywhere. We're not leaving. A pack of man-hunting lynx. Randy's new favorite trick. The manhunters will keep us boxed into our little cell for eternity. Hi, Tox. Glad to catch your stream. Hope you're feeling all right. I'm not feeling all right because my colonist died and it's my fault. The streamer hates first-time chatters. Red Galician, how did you get here 29 minutes ago? What brought you here to me? Why do I have to deal with you now? 16 links. If we had, like, 3 more people, we could probably do this. Because we have pretty good shots. Door stratting the links is probably doable. And I don't feel like hiding inside all day, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Problem is, the way that I built my base, actually is conducive to door strat. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to lure them in, and we're going to door strat them. The links are going to kick our ass. Where's this Mega Sloth going? Scaring me a little. Alright, everybody inside quick. Links are fast. I could give you guys helmets. Do you have enough time for a helmet? You don't deserve a legendary helmet. You can take the good quality ones. Will they be able to get back? Yeah, they'll be able to get back. At least they won't bite your head. Alright, come on down, everybody. Desiree's suffering malnutrition right now. Oh, God. Wait, are you guys all starving? Oh, my God. Chat, we're fighting lynx while starving. Oh, no. It's bad. We gotta make this quick. Here they come. Will the door strat hold against this mountain of lynx? Maybe, maybe not. This is probably a bad idea, actually. What have I done? All right, you guys gotta focus on the first one. Get him! Melee together strong! Guns taking down some on the back line! Alright, well, Desiree Dawn's dead in 9 hours and also starving to death, so you deserve a rest. Catatonic Fox got bit. Dr. Freeman's actually fine. Is there a hunt order? There is. Too bad all the links are riddled with scaria and like only 2 of the corpses made it. Okay, so we're gonna have Headless. You can eat after you tend to Desiree Dawn and feed Desiree Dawn. Okay, or Desiree Dawn can just, I don't know, get up on their own. Tinned. Randy! Why? How many do for okay? Oh my, there's another one. There's another one. There's more. That was just the first wave. What about second Manhunter pack? Oh, we already did that. What about fourth Manhunter pack? I don't even know what number we're on anymore. Oh, it's the Mega Sloths. Oh, it is the, I did that. I did that. The Mega Sloths, I did that. Hold on, I knew this was coming. Shut the door. Shut the door. Okay, door shut. Everyone panic. If you're not already, go inside. Okay, Boganetta, feed. No, cannot feed, no food. All right, go stand here where the food's gonna be. They're cooking it right now. Dr. Freeman just dropped the damn food on the floor. Cannot feed, no food. I see the food, it's right there. Feed? Well, we got 6 Mega Sloths that need to be dealt with now. I did that. Look, the potato harvest is in. I repeat, the potato harvest is officially in. There is food. We're not gonna, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Mitchell, Tape, Thatcher, I do not recommend coming to trade with us at this inopportune time, especially when you are by yourself. Oh no. 6 Mega Sloths are still 6 Mega Sloths. We could probably take, I would say 3 down before they even get to our front line. The other 3 would probably get to melee us. I might just leave these doors open. They're just here as an emergency gate to try to protect the armory from people who just break through a single door. I'll probably leave this one closed. There's one, I think there's an, is there an imposter Mega Sloth here? Yeah, there's one imposter Mega Sloth. The other ones are manhunters. No one's starving, though they are bored. They're suffering malnutrition, but we got them some good quality heal root tins. I would love to get the other heal root light on so more heal root can continue to grow. But power is a problem. We're making another solar gen. Let's give him 1 night's rest. Where's the trader? Magically, the trader did make... Where are you going? They're leaving. They said no. I'm not even gonna chase them. Just let them ride. Okay. Not satisfied. Randy has sent, they didn't get the response that he wanted. So another group of traders have entered the tile. I don't know if the Mega Sloths even know. I'm just gonna go trade with them. They entered from the north, so they're actually safe. Yeah, this is illegal! You can't just repeat the same illness that we literally, it's probably still on the message list somewhere. Disease flu, 9th of December. It hasn't been a full season in game, dude. Oh, it's just Pulcheria. Okay, are you sickly? No? Why did just the prisoner get the flu? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Possible panic, unneeded. They're trying to get the replacement for the person who died of illness. Okay, they have 174 silver. It's not much. So I'm buying the packaged survival meals, the 1 medicine, the maybe reinforced barrels, depending on how much we sell. Oh man, they want to buy almost everything. The capes are still... I'm going to sell at least 1 cape. We have 2 legendary helmets. We're not going to get any more. I'm just going to sell those. The Masterwork plate armor. That's worth keeping. This is our opportunity to get even more mortar stockpile for later. And clean up the overloaded inventory. Because we have a bunch of 50% quality clothes that need to be deleted. Also, some primitive weapons. I'll hang on to a couple of emergency auto pistols. Pilas are gone. Normal great bows we can do better. Revolvers are gone. Pila's gone. Curve bows delete. Short bows super delete. Awful machine pistol delete. That's the only machine pistol I'll get rid of. Okay. We actually still can't afford both. We could just do 1 reinforced barrel and just lose $6. All right, that's still fine. And then... I don't know what to haul in first, Boganetta. I would say the barrel's the most valuable single item, so just that. Thank you for your transaction. Caribou self-tamed. No. I'm not gonna feed you for free. We now have 5 reinforced barrels. It's pretty cool. Is it... Dude, we're mostly healed already. Desiree got it the worst out of anybody, but even she's almost healed. He's almost healed. And I think we could... put up a little fight against the Megasloth soon. If we get them one at a time, it's fine. But we need to be able to go back outside. The best place to fight them is right here on the right, because we get the most. We have good range, pretty good line of sight. I'm gonna let at least a couple of Desiree's wounds heal first before we try and send them back out to be emergency defense. Okay, cooks are cooking around the clock. I'm gonna say no more convenience stockpile. Actually, I have an idea. This is 200 IQ. You name stockpile 10. Where do you name a stockpile? Oh, right there. And we call it default meals. And then we rename this stockpile convenience meals. Then we just tell the bills to take to the stockpile we want them to take it to, and then haulers can take it from there if it's convenient. Genius. That way they don't have to walk all the way over here just to do one. Why is there only 1 dining room? No 3 dining room meta? Arch, are you some kind of hot potato expert? By the way, I got to watch during your hot potato sesh while you were getting raided and stuff, but I didn't get to stick around for the whole thing. What were your contributions? What were you responsible for? By the time it got to me, I was like, I wonder what everybody else did before me. I did the carpeted dining room, the OG one. Was that the one that was like the rec room in the southeast? I know I moved a dining table because it was in the same room as the, where I was gonna put the batteries, I think. I have to look at a screenshot. Arch was last seen playing some RimWorld 2. Did anybody have to reload a save during the hot potato? All right, is it Mega Sloth fight time, Desiree? Your head's almost fully healed. I like how we're freezing the research room. True, we are freezing the research room. I held the door open for the convenience of the fights. There we go. I don't actually think that much heat was escaping because the temperature is pretty regulated and relegated. Hey chat, is it 10:30 p.m. on a Monday? Arch Playstuff confirmed the only viewer in the chat. Imagine having a chat that had interesting things or like memes or like copy pastas or jokes or really anything of substance outside of me having to carry the weight of the entire stream on my shoulders by communicating with you. The worst raid I got was like 5 Scythers on the 16 Centipede Giga Chat. I think a lot of people are also probably wisely playing with the difficulty turned down. Not everybody can be a no-life absolute loser like me. And even I don't have the most hours in RimWorld out of all the awesome broadcasters who were playing. We pay you for that, says the non-sub. Well, chat's been very rebellious today, can I just say. You guys have been some pent up. I have some anger from losing one of my awesome best colonists for like no reason whatsoever earlier, and christening the first death of this colony that I'm otherwise very proud of. But Archplay Stuff has been targeted by another Vigilante Justice chat member for 100,000 channel points. It was totally preventable. I just had to be I should have been even more focused on that colonist. I would have noticed him getting out of bed, and then I would have stopped it. Mad Dog Mac has been guilt-tripped into subbing for 13 months with Prime. All right, Pulcheria is currently in the hot seat. Anyway, rest in peace, Arch. Pro tip, if you remove the horseshoe, they're forced to use the pool table for dexterity play. Gives more recreation. Ah, but fun fact. The horseshoe pin still counts towards recreation variety. And if I remove it, they are actually bored. Because we've had to rebuild the horseshoe pin not once but twice for that exact explicit purpose. Let's turn the power back on. You could put it in the rec room. Ah, but then anyone who is not an undergrounder would be upset with not getting daylight. So going outside to play horseshoes gives them some outdoor bonuses to their recreation. Yes, Michael Mushi, exactly that. Exactly that. because we have most of our base under the shroud of a roof. So I let them outside, play some horseshoes, and get some fresh air, and then they come back in.
You think that I haven't considered all this up until now? You think this is the first time I've ever thought about the horseshoe pin? Nay.
But yeah, they do actually get bored with the horseshoe pin deleted. It's happened twice today on this very stream. So you could just watch the VOD for proof. +2 reluctantly. I think Feista was the only one. No, there was some -2s. Okay, that's fine. Is this guy old enough to be drinking? Alright, is it Mega Sloth time? Desiree, are you healed yet? You are pretty healed. But thanks, Mad Dog Mac, for 13 months of sub. What's up? The row of misaligned flags always gets me. It's perspective. They're aligned. It's just a tilt of the camera. Notice how the floor line here slants down also? That it's not like perfectly flat. It's because the camera's like slightly askew. It's not even the camera, chat. That's just how perspective works. You understand? Like, okay, if you're looking, if you're in art class and someone says to draw like a 3D cube, you don't. You look. I'll show you. If I say draw a cube, and you do this. Hello? That's not a cube. You just drew a box. But now close enough, all right? We're gonna pave over a little. The point is that this is not perfectly straight. Because it's perspective. Even though on a flat plane, it would be, but then it wouldn't be 3D. How do I fill? I don't. Why is okay? Change the color. Thank you. All right, it was a missing piece. New logo. Now,
let us fight. Let us fight.
But where from? We can't just walk outside. We could fight by just walking outside. But I refuse. Are they coming? Do they know? I think they know. All right, everybody group up right here. Ready yourselves? The Mega Sloths can smell us. I bet we handle this easily. We have gamer gods in chat, and some of the Mega Sloths are asleep. Actually, I don't even know. Some of them like left the map or something. Maybe they got hunted. Ooh, that one's a future feast. That's food. I hate walking in snow. Walk speed 52%, and that's compounded on top of like the already 87% speed of soil. I'm telling you, man, we need snowshoes. That one wasn't even upset. Uh-oh, there's more than one. There's an angry one. Alright, who's a hunter? Chaos! You no longer need to be restricted, I think. Though I will check. Yep, that's the last one. Alright, chat, we just got free reputation with the Refugee Dominion, I think. Our reward has arrived. A simple hand talon. I heard it. Where did it? Oh, there it is. A hand talon and some rep. They're still hostile, but only -3. That was a good chunk of rep. I can't believe it's still hostile at just -3. Tendency to move toward natural goodwill +12. So over time, yeah, we just gained 35 rep in a single quest. It's very good. It's very good. However, are they going to be pissed if I recruit Pulcheria, who is also a Dominion individual? We're currently trying to break them of their arco-viralism. And it's not going well. That was a 2% drop in certainty. It's not going well. I wonder, is Chaos not a good warden? Chaos is not a good warden. So we'll just leave that with Boganetta and Aista right now. Beautiful. All right. So we kind of overkilled it on solar gens, but it's very necessary right now. So we got our row of 10. 10 solar generators are ready to go. This is a very dangerous hotspot. So I want to collect more marble, which is such a pain to bring in. We've already got it queued up to be hauled. It's just taken ages. They're doing their best. At least we're not starving anymore. And because we have a proper freezer, I'm gonna up the bills. So like, if you can make 40 fine meals, do so. If you can make 40 simple meals, do so. And I'm just gonna like copy and paste them the lazy way over here. There we go. Cuban Perspective by Etal. This piece depicts an angry D face in the darkness. Unexpectedly, the image is surrounded by a cube. This artwork refers to Etal turning on his face cam on November 30th. It would be 30th of November, but you're close. You're close. Those mega sloths are going to provide a lot of food. All right. Aista is grabbing steel. Why don't we just haul steel? That'd be easier. Balganetta is hauling wood, which we probably going to have way too much of. I want to allow building of this as well. Desiree Dawn is not doing anything. We're going to turn the machining table back on for you. And then maybe make an extra body part or something. We've already made a leg. We can make another arm. Prosthetic arm. We don't have any, chat, we don't have any components. I do have the comms console and the high-tech research bench, though. So, I mean, the potential is there. We just need traders to come through and for us to be able to buy the goods from them. Two more shelves. This room's a little messy, but at least it'll be useful. The smoke is tied to a location? It is, but for us to be able to tackle it, we have to vacate the base and travel during the... Actually, I don't know. After the 1.3 updates, does it still take longer to travel during winter? I don't think it does it? I'm back! Arch, you may have lived in this stream, but you did never come back that one time that you escaped from the colony. That time you never came back. So we don't know if you lived or not. Why would they change that? Because they actually improved the speed of caravans overall in 1.3, and have been continuing to improve the speed and usability. So I'm wondering if there actually may not be a snow-based speed debuff, like there used to be. Because it used to be miserable. But yeah. Caravans are not dependent on individual pawn speed. I know that for sure. So if you have a pawn with no legs, I don't think it will actually slow the caravan down. As long as there's someone else there. Right? Just as one example. So pawn actual mobility speed is uniform across a caravan. I don't know what I'm gonna put in these little nooks. It's too cold to make like a potted plant, I think. Could put some art.
That's the good stuff.
Now that's the good stuff. Where does Beard go? I went camping. Don't act so offended. You haven't even followed me for a full month. You don't have any emotional stake in my appearance. Okay? Not like these other people who've been here for years. So I'm just saying, slow your roll. Know your place. Stay in your lane. Okay? I know who you are. What's the mod that adds the dude at the bottom right? I'm actually the owner of the channel. Not a mod. Thank you. You technically have moderator privilege, but that's a different thing entirely. Mod check. Kairotopi, you still playing StarCraft 2? Did anybody play Age of Empires? I'm kind of sad that I didn't actually get around to playing that. Side note, do I need to be doing anything right now, or are we good? Let me see this. How many days is this gonna take? Wait, I know what to do. Boganetta, convert. That's 13%. 13% is not ideal, but you gotta start somewhere. AoE 4 is fun. I want to get AoE 4. Campaign is really good. AoE and StarCraft are both fun. It needs work still. It's fun. I watched 2D replay. It looks fun. AoE 4 is AoE 2, but $60. Faucet's on Game Pass, nerd. Get with it. You gotta get the Game Pass. Then you could play Halo campaign. You could play Forza. You could play Age of Empires. You could forget that you were subscribed for almost an entire year like I have been and occasionally get some value out of it. I'll second the campaign being good, though. Really? Okay, so everybody seems uniform that it's a good campaign. Good campaign for Age of Empires. Microsoft Flight Sim. When are we going to play Microsoft Flight Sim again? Soon-ish. I do want to fly planes. Okay? I want to fly the planes. There's been a lot of new planes added. We can... It's going to have to be a super yup time stream. We're going to have to do it on like a Friday. Do some night flights at like midnight. Even if you forget and pay for a year, it's the same price as buying 2 games. That's kind of true, actually. Which I would have done anyways for like Halo Infinite. It also reminds me of the previous Age of Empires in terms of gameplay and style, which is good. I see. I got it on Game Pass, still don't think it's a $60 game. So you're a hypocrite, is that what you're saying? You can't, okay, you can't get a game on Game Pass and be like, listen guys, I understand that I downloaded this game at the exact same price as all the other games on Game Pass, which is why I have devalued it not a $60 game. So I'm gonna thumbs it down because not a 60. I got it on Game Pass, but that's totally irrelevant. It's not a $60 game. Yeah, you didn't even pay $60. So what are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense. You just downloaded it. Extra. You paid your internet service provider for some bandwidth. Deep drilling. Oh, deep drilling. Stop. No. No tame caribou. You're invalidating their opinion for not getting on Game Pass and then getting on Game Pass simultaneously. No, their original comment made it sound like they did not own it, or that they did buy it and decided it was not a $60 game. But apparently they have just downloaded it as part of their subscription service and then post-playing critiqued it for not being a $60 game, but they didn't even pay $60 for. That's like pirating a movie and being like, the movie's fine. The movie's good, but I'm just saying, I wouldn't buy this. It's like, no shit, you wouldn't buy it. You didn't. You didn't even buy it. You rate the content based on how you enjoyed it. Like, was it good? Is it good for Game Pass? Because that's how you got it. You're holding it to like a completely different perspective. That didn't exist. It's a phantom. I'm like dogpile. Okay, dogpiling on that one guy. Look at these moods. Look at these moods, though. Heartwarming funeral expires in 11 hours. Fun party in a day and a half. Four iron for the game. Hearts of Iron 4. Is that what you said, Swarmlord? Yo, Hearts of Iron 4 is pretty sick. New Take It wasn't worth the time it took to download. I don't even think you've played it at this point. Secondly, I don't believe you. I think you're just trying to stir stuff up. Third of all, you were on record not even a day ago, less than 24 hours, saying, quote, yes, streamer, I agree with you. Keep having based epic opinions, Mr. Internet Man. So at this stage, I think you've just had a change of heart and are acting out, possibly to some problems I can't foresee as the streamer, and are just taking it out on Age of Empires for no reason, just to be a contrarian. That's all I can assume at this point. Chad, I'm good to see you've turned over a new leaf from earlier in the stream and that you now agree with me. That's good. That's good. Let's keep that up. Keep that up. Desiree apparently already made the extra prosthetic. I don't know how to keep up with this. We need more crafting. That's all Desiree can do. We need haulers. Lots of haulers. Asta is building wooden spike traps in the absence of our former super builder.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
That was like 90% of the way well timed. I'll still give credit for that, especially with the meme text inside of it. So I get you were current. You were current. Mr. Super Smiley with the tier 3 sub. Thanks for 5 subs in 1. I'm glad that you agree with me. For 19 months. Also, some person, I don't know who, subscribed for 8 months, 5 minutes ago and said, say my name, streamer, but it's blank. It's really weird. But thanks for the Prime sub, Mystery Anonymous. Golden Fishy says, yo, 44 months, haven't been able to catch a stream in a minute. Hope the streams have been fun. They have. I really enjoyed the hot potato stream the day before yesterday. And chat turned up in force, giving $25,000 to charity for Doctors Without Borders. It's a lot of money. You guys should be proud. You definitely were the vanguard, pushing to new heights. Hot Potato got over $85,000 by the time it was done. Very good. Very excellent. Looking forward to next year, too. Yesterday was Battle Brothers, which was Battle Brothers. They went as well as you could expect Battle Brothers. And today, you know, we've had one colonist die, but I'm trying not to get deterred. I love this colony. Someone had to die eventually. It just was gonna, I wish it was more dramatic. It was like a whoopee cushion. All right. Are we having... I think we're having difficulties hauling. Okay, also really need more energy. We need to start regrowing heal root because we only have 23 left. And now that we've got a good amount of meals, Catatonic can go back to cooking second and prioritizing crop growing. We could have someone else handle plant cutting. That's not the worst idea. But yeah, at least having one or two people basically always on crops would be nice. I looked at what games were coming out in the near future. I was like, I'm curious what else we're going to have to look forward to soon. And all of the suggestions were for like January, February. Are there any games coming out in December? It's not even December yet. I only saw 3 releases. It's like Halo Infinite Campaign and... what? And what? Highlighted message. Etalyx to 2 middle windmills connected to the power grid. Valiant Void. Oh my god, this is like the 6th stream of this campaign. And you know what? You may have found the one Achilles heel of this entire colony that not me nor anyone else in chat spotted until this very... Oh wait, yes they are. Yeah, they are. Because when they're touching, they automatically connect. They don't need any cables. And you can kind of tell as a little visual clue because the cable goes left, right, and down since it connects on multiple sides. Actually, that one's not reaching. But even so, when they touch, every time windmills touch, they get this feeling. They really make the colony feel so alive. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Anyways, I'm just messing with you, Valiant Void. So condescending. Yeah? And Leazar? Huh? What of it? You said Incredibles 2 was so good, XD face. I don't think I saw Incredibles 2, but I'll take your word for it. All right, we got a Psychic Soothe. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. XD Nodders. Christmas Nodders. What if I put my RimWorld windmill right next to my other RimWorld windmill? Chat, say RimWorld windmill 5 times fast. RimWorld windmill. RimWorld windmill. RimWorld wind. Okay, I got 2. RimWorld windmill. RimWorld wind. Trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Lordium Interplanetary. They are a combat supplier not affiliated with any faction. Ooh, the first time we get to use the comms console. At least like 50 people just tried it out loud right now. There was probably like another 30 that wanted to, but someone else could hear them. And they're like, I don't feel like explaining this. So you just sat there silently. All right, comms console has value. Luckily, ships don't leave due to cold. And they have a lot of money. But we don't actually have that much to sell. Do we care about a hand talon? A hand talon is a razor-sharp talon which extends from a hidden opening between the middle and ring fingers. The talon is longer than the palm, but it becomes flexible upon retracting, allowing the user to curl it up and conceal it inside the hand. It can perform rapid slash attacks, but is poor at penetrating armor. I'm still trying it. Keep trying. Armor penetration of 15%, 10 melee damage per second. So these kind of like built-in secret Assassin's Creed weapons are like I think randomly used in combat. So whenever they're fighting, it'll come up. It's not like a guarantee that they'll attack with the hand talon. It's like a bonus attack, I believe. What do they have? They only have 5 components. I gotta have them. They got 50 meds. This is what we need for surgery. So I'm actually gonna buy like 10. We could sell some reinforced barrels back if we wanted. There's the compact weaponry tech print. We could also, poor quality flak vest is still arguably better than no flak vest. But it's poor quality, so just have it. I just want cash. I'll make some more. We could also make more helmets. It's pretty easy to do with steel, but I don't want to sell the masterwork because it's not likely we're gonna get more of those. I'll just make some more helmets. What do you do when you run out of resources on a tile? Well, hopefully you've gotten to deep drilling by then. But you would have strip mined your own tile first. And traded with others. Or you could go, there's a couple options. There's obviously settling a new tile and trying to bring some stuff back. But I would say the easiest way is... Hopefully you've got some, like, camps that have some stuff. This is all silver, but 4,000 silver can buy a lot of natural resources. We gotta go kill the smoke spewers still. Should we do that? Should we try to go do that, like, now? We're halfway through spring. We have meals. We have 50 simple meals. We could go. Let's see how much it thinks it's gonna take. That's 3-day, one-way journey. It's gonna take a full 6 days for us to go there and back, with no animals. Probably not worth it. If you're raiding a camp for steel, make sure you have pack animals or drop pods because it's heavy. Yeah. Yeah. 6 days is kind of a large window. We would need to send 3 people to go handle it. And its only debuff right now is kind of like hurting solar generator output. So, eh. Okay, I don't really want to do rice here. I want to do potatoes. I just did rice as kind of like an emergency stopgap. But now we got another potato and a corn. BOG and Netta helping us haul some wood. That's not what I want to be hauling. I want to be hauling rocks, but they're almost done hauling all the wood, and then they'll be going to get rocks. And then construction will suddenly spike. Speaking of, we're at 110,000 wealth. It's not great. Anjay's working on the ground scanner right now. Replacing the potatoes up here. And then hopefully gonna finish planting some heel root. Maybe getting some more. That was a botched harvest. Alright, I mean, colony just needs time. They just need time. Bucheria still got the flu, but is not dead. Hello, Stoner Jim. I'm getting used to shave Etal.
Well, you don't have much of a choice, do you? I'm gonna be here for a while.
But yeah, we need marble for not just this. We should probably start some strip mining, but I don't have anybody who can be dedicated to mining. Maybe we let Anjay finish researching? And then go? Are we out of power again? Kinda. But also not really because the sun lamps just turned off. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Get cozy. I still am mad. I'm still upset. I can't believe Shy Wolf died for no reason. Get over it.
Arrest the villagers. Arrest the visitors. Don't let them leave.
Pact of Cyrocha. You know, it's been a long time, aside from the refugee dominion, since I have pissed off a neutral party and just captured them for extra people. Also nothing here. Wow, they got actually nothing. We'll take your 100 silver though. Here is some stuff. These are worth pennies. Steel Warhammer at 6%. I'll give you 48 cents. We don't need normal Gladius. We need good or higher, please. It's only 46 bucks. Got a Garanlan seed. Apparently we have 3 advanced components. That's what's left of the cloth. I don't even remember growing cloth. Chad, are we ever going to use Molotov cocktails? It's good to have one. Let's get rid of these shirts. Keep the toques. Yeah, that's all wearable. All right, I'll just take 59 bucks. And some free inventory space. We get a lot of visitors here. I know. Where are they're all coming from somewhere. We don't have anything that we're actually producing to I could probably actually, yes I do. Turn the electric tailoring bench back on. And then we can just start making more parkas. And then sell the parkas. Okay, that's a great idea. Then Desiree will have a job and go back to making us immaculate clothing again. It's a pretty good song, too. Chad, if you could change one thing in RimWorld, what would it be? What would be the single thing that you change? You can only pick one. Doesn't matter. I'm talking about vanilla RimWorld. Could be anything, just one thing. I'd make it so I'm better at the game. Require ammo. Caravans being bad. I mean, they're not that bad right now. They're pretty good. The ability to save RimWorld windmill. Multi-threading. Multi-threading would be good. Still runs better than Hearts of Iron 4 for me. Make the difficulty rating on quests actually useful. I think I would just tone the difficulty and the rewards of quests all down. What's the highest skull difficulty in the game? Is it actually 5? Or is it 3? I'm not having the Z levels discussion again. I've already crossed that threshold. A deeper social system. How? Remove pawns entirely. Delete all humans from RimWorld. Ground pin scanner. Build underground penetrating scanners that can detect drillable resources under the surface. Requires an advanced component to construct. I could do that. All right, Anjay, your job. Look at these moods. I mean, we do have a psychic soothe, but still, your job is to go get resources. Hauling wood is fine. We're gonna need more steel, though, so why not just do that? More variety in the end game. It's just mech hives and bug hives. It's RNG a little bit. There's at least 4 distinct groups. Bugs, mechs, which come in multiple forms, especially if you have the DLC. You got massive tribal raids and kind of like spacer tech go juice raids. I feel like there's pretty decent variety. I want raid boss. I've joked about this before. I think someone made a mod that does something similar to this since I first suggested it years ago. The giant slime boss. You get a warning, and slime is crossing the entire world. The rumbles have set off your ground-penetrating scanners, and you have 365 days to prepare, or I guess 4 seasons in the game. And then when it finally gets to your tile, it's like this big, like a single entity, and it just starts off map and just crawls at a snail's pace towards your base, and you just have to keep whittling away the chunks of slime. If you don't, it literally just pancakes your base and like rolls over the top of it. Like an immovable object. You have to use all your mortars to try and like take away, kind of like the actual slime game, but different. What's this, Chad? What's the slime game? Creeper World. Like Creeper World style. How do you kill it? Just concentrated firepower. Like, have rotating shifts of people that wake up to fight, and then other people that go back to sleep to rest, and you just keep whittling it away as it gets close. Throw all your mortars, throw your anti-grain warheads at it. Just constant, like, trying to take its HP down by taking off chunks of it. All right, we still are terrible on power. We can't support 4 sun lamps and everything else that we're doing. There's also no wind, so that's not helping. Then a pirate raid happens while it's approaching and they only target you. That would also be interesting. Another way would be like encouraging you to build up relationships with neighbors. Obviously, it's a bit easy to build up relationship with neighbors right now, but like calling in other factions with the comms console and having their people come over and fight it too, like a world entity where it's in the best interest of other factions to come like help destroy it would be pretty cool. Desiree made a parka and oh my god, we're out of power again. This is a constant issue. The only way to deal with it is to just pick some of these sun lamps to turn off. We could turn off some of the lamps. Turn off the high-tech research bench. The machine table. Make RimWorld an MMO. That would be so busted. You just go raid someone else's colony and it's like literally 100% marine armor and or flak with go juice, but like worse because they're just microing you. Then they just destroy your base and what, you just quit playing? That would be awful. An exotic goods trader's passing by. We have to have electricity to be able to talk with them. A quiet lemur. Sirobo Seahorse, Arctic chief of the Pact of Sirocha, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet lemur. But P.S. Pirates from the combat party are trying to kill this pet. Okay, a lot of bad guys are coming if you accept. They're selling beagles? Horsies? I wish we could have some horsies and then ride the horsies. That'd be sick. But I can't afford them, nor can I feed them. I also, unfortunately, don't have anything to sell. They have 11 components, and we're just broke. I guess I don't need... Chat, do I just not need the hand towel and just say get rid of it? I think trading one hand towel in for, like, 6 components is probably not a great value, but... We're probably hoarding too many reinforced barrels. I'm gonna sell 1 reinforced barrel. 4 is pretty good to have in the back pocket. We're gonna want that later, but what are you gonna do? I need the components. Bad. I wish they landed inside the base, but to be honest, there's really nowhere for them to go. We do have a teeny bit of medicine, so I'd like to do some surgeries as well, because we have prosthetics. This is the time. All right, left leg for 1 doctor. Install prosthetic left leg now. And Headless, are you getting better at doctoring? Surgery success chance only 75%. Yeah, I think 75 is the best we got. But we're gonna be using good quality medicine. I hope the lights are on. I think the good quality medicine and the bed will offset it because the bed modifies it. We have a 110% surgery success chance factor on the bed, which modifies the person doing the surgery. The room is also clean. And we're using the proper medicine. Hopefully we finish the surgery before power runs out again. I would also like a door that leads into some of these side chambers. Because they have to go like all the way down here to get into this entire compartment, which is kind of obnoxious. I'll work on that. All right, let's focus on this for now, though. You know how Headless the Doctor got their nickname, right? Ding. Congratulations, level 8. Dr. Headless? You now have a left prosthetic leg. You're still missing a lung. But I'm happy to report that the only other things we need to replace are wooden bits, aside from internals. We have a couple... We have a peg leg and a wooden hand. I think I would honestly rather... I don't know, they're both important. Chaos may need a prosthetic heart at some point. I see someone busting Architect leg and potato streams. I was there! Fairlight Excalibur did that, and it was hilarious. I was having a good time. The Architect leg, we got a botched surgery with a hospital bed and a heart monitor next to it, I think. It was pretty funny. Definitely something I would do. So I can't blame them. I have literally never had an Architect body part in RimWorld. So it'd be cool to have one. Gotta be rich though. And I ain't gonna be rich like this. I look at the hot potato colony. I'm like, wow, how'd you guys get so much resources? And I look at my colony. It's like, I feel like I'm just on fast forward. They're still trying to catch up. What's the other body part we have? We sold the talon. I have an arm. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead, since we're just doing this. Let's fix the wooden hand on Chaos. Right wooden hand? I'm chopping off the whole arm. Oh wait, were you eating? You can eat. At this point, after the bionic super soldier run that we did, I'm a little fearful of architect limbs because how easily my bionic soldiers died. That being said, they were totally nude. Even still, they had like stone skin armor built into their skin. By the way, when Headless dinged, their surgery success chance went up to 80, so 5% flat. Plus the bed, plus the medicine. But yeah, getting rid of a wooden hand's kind of a big deal. Especially when you're a good qualified shooter. Help you land more of those shots. Very good, very good. Successful surgeries for everyone. We're doing some base repairs. But yeah, I need to create some more like avenues into this kind of section. Maybe I will actually reinstall these lights. And create like a door here. And then create a door over here. Which is tough. We're gonna lose a little storage space. And it's gonna kind of offset these shelves. But I want them to be able to get in and out easier, because right now they're just walking way too far around to get into the heart of the space. I like going all in on bionics on tough people, they turn into Terminators. Yeah. It is fun. Tough is probably the most OP trait in the entire game for combatants, to be fair, though. It's really good. Also, we're about to drain power to 0 again, because wind doesn't exist. I need all the crops to grow. This corn is a big investment, but I'm gonna turn it off for now, so that the other ones may flourish. Is there any way to fix a relationship with the Empire? We actually just did a quest that boosted my faction rep plus 35. We're almost back to neutral, actually. Tough brawler combo is sexy. By the way, Miss Liciday, thank you for 51 months of sub. Thanks for your prime and welcome back for 51 months. Also, thanks again, Babzera, earlier. Baconator says, yeah. Baconator said, yeah. Yeah, I believe I will. Okay, well, how are you still hauling wood? In chat, there's too much. We need, like, a wood stockpile. I think this is gonna be an impromptu. I know wood technically spoils when outside. Steel doesn't. We're gonna make this preferred for wood and steel, and I guess plasteel. Just to free up some space in here. How much wood would a wood stockpile pile if a wood stockpile could pile wood? All the wood that a wood stockpile could pile if a wood stockpile could pile wood, though. Syntax. Easy. That's an easy one. That's a softball. I forgot there was still a prisoner. They are being converted. It's going down. Baganetta can actually go back. Use the ability again. They're down to 17%, and then we can actually start bringing them into the fold. That's going to include having a new doctor and perma miner, so I'm very excited about that. I don't like this at all. This is not exciting to me at all. I want those batteries to be full around the clock. There we go. There we go. All right, you know what would be a good idea? Medicine. On these shelves. That's a fantastic idea. This is not supposed to be. Our hospital? But in lieu of any other hospital, you've already got shelves in here. Why not conveniently locate the heal route? Eventually I have to give it an install deep storage mod.
I have held strong. No deep storage for me. I will do storage vanilla
Because storage rooms are fun, actually. This is not my fave. I might just rotate these up so they're opposite, sort of. Give this room a little redesign. And it also needs just a teensy bit of paving on both sides. Second butcher table's not necessary yet. It's good to have guns in the hospital because you get constantly raided when everyone is in hospital beds. We had a drop pod raid in this very room at the beginning of stream. And no one was killed during it, which was highly unexpected, but very appreciated. What's the name of the mod I use for weapons people are using? I don't know. Consult the mod list, and it's probably the one that sounds correct. It's called the Get Good mod. There we go. That's way better. Oh, yeah. The fine meals pour forth. Prosthetics have been installed. Nobody's missing a body part. I think Baganetta still has a peg leg. But that's okay. They are going to haul steel. Here's what I'm going to have you do. Go get marble chunks. I know that sounds boring. In fact, it is time. It is time for the colony-wide marble parade. Wait, no space? Oh. Do we only have like a... Oh, we only have 4 spots available. I see. You detected a logging work site. 1,600 wood there. It's a little clustered. Oh, it actually is called the Get Good mod. Yeah. Was that not clear? Is this the actual jam? Oh, they're hauling on their own free will. Slate and marble, both! Yes! That's when the colony really starts to get going. Because then I want to finish the geothermal, and then we don't have to worry about power balancing all the time. Then we get to just ride. Oh yeah, we got all this floor. No floor. Only slates. This song definitely calms the soul. Puts me to ease. Helps me forget that inside of a sarcophagus, Shy Wolf rests eternally and could have already been done building all this instead of these two nerds. At least Asta has a 14. And the rock production continues. Oh, we got slate now. We got some marble now. We got switches toggle. We got heel root growing. We got stacks. Sometimes you just gotta jam. Oh, no. Not yet. How are you finding everything else I queued up first? Alright, go rest. I need to get this double layer wall around the power as well. That's super important, but there's so many things, chat. There's so many things they need to do. Speaking of things I need to do, I need to take a gamer death break. I think I'm gonna leave the colony just on pause. Is there any micromanagement needed right here? Wind turbines are on, solar generators are going as fast as they can. We got enough components to actually build the geothermal. I guess it'd be nice to have an actual, ooh, smooth this wall. But yeah, we're gonna need a, at least one line, if not two, that goes out through this. But that'll get us at least connected. Get these redundancies patched. They got destroyed in a tantrum. Through the door. Then we can deconstruct that. Through that door, deconstruct that, hide the ugly cables. A little micromanagement never hurt anybody. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are ya? How are ya? Okay, we're gonna follow. We followed Asta around last time, but that's still fine because Asta's like building stuff. All right, chat. You guys follow Asta around. This is also a fine song, but we heard the good one, the really good one. So I mean, they're all good. You guys take a listen to that. I'll be back in like 6 minutes, and the show must go on. We're heading towards the uptime hours. Oh, you getting sleepy?
Too bad. I'm not done grinding out some RimWorld. There's still a bunch of stuff left to do.
I'm really happy with the way this is turning out. All right, follow Asta, build the base. I'll be back in a few minutes. This is the sub sound.
Premium.
We good? Doesn't look good. I'm not. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. RimWorld DJ. There is a bear hunting chaos for food. Luckily, Anjay's nearby. Where are you guys? The bear is kind of fast. So if Anjay gets some shots off first. Catatonic's here for melee. He's like, nah. Well, too bad. You started this. Now you have to finish it. How many more bears are there? There's another one right. Okay, guys, right. It's right here. Let's eliminate the threat. Anyways, thanks for waiting. I'm back. I got some snack. This is why getting the assault rifle early is actually so good. Bear, come back. Come back. I'm scrolling up in chat. What did I miss? What did I miss? Chat is spamming so hard, no one will know that I save scum raids. I see you, Iceberg Slim. I know what you do. Alright, this hunting party sucks. Now he's angry. Now they're angry. Too bad. All right, stop trying to eat us. We're gonna eat you instead. This music, I know, right? You like this music? You like this song? Choose research? No. Colony needs to build. And haul. Not research. More things that we can't build because we don't have any resources. Speaking of which, Anjay is hauling marble right now. Instead of researching, which is actually the best thing you could do, bring that marble chunk in. Then we have marble to build with, and then we get to work. Hey, we got Christmas hats. Chad has got some Christmas hats on. I like that one Dr. Freeman still used the door. Chad is cute. Sometimes. Not today. Not today. They were targeting other chatters with senseless violence at the beginning of the stream. People were coming in and saying nice things, and then they would target them and time them out for 100,000 channel points. Vigilantes. We would never. Uh-huh. Excuse me while I have my new favorite snack. This is actually the last plain Hershey's chocolate bar that I have. It's the last one. I'm not buying any more. We talked about this the other day, dude. I'm telling you, Ritz, a single Ritz cracker and a single rectangle of Hershey's together. Oddly magical. Pearl clutching in chat. Oh, bad chat. Yeah, Shadow Fox would never, ever participate in those shenanigans. Replace chocolate with peanut butter. Why not both? That takes more effort. But I do concur that if you got Ritz, slathered a thin layer of peanut butter, then put a little piece of chocolate on it, then on another Ritz cracker, a little like marshmallow spread, and then made a little fake s'mores with peanut butter Ritz sandwich, you might have accidentally discovered something genius. Randy, please no. Let me keep my power. How is it hard snowing and there's no wind? This is just a hard snow just falling straight? The old Ritzy Fluffernutter. That actually is what that is, huh? I hear wind. Yeah, I hear wind, too. Club crackers are better for meats and cheeses. Ritz are better for sweet things. True. I agree with chat for once. I would never disparage club crackers. Club crackers, aka I ordered dinner an hour ago. Like, I remember visiting family and going to their like favorite family-owned restaurants. And they were, I guess I don't know if they were just busy every single time we ever went to the same restaurant. Like my grandparents only go to one restaurant. I don't know if you guys have grandparents like that. Like if you go visit, you're going to the same restaurant you go to literally every time you go visit them, and that's just the way it is. And they just had like a little I don't know what you want, a container? Kind of like you have, you know, sweeteners and sugars in the container, but instead of sweeteners and sugars next to it was crackers. And the entire family would fight over who got to eat all the club crackers first. You know, it was like basically bootleg rolls. Instead of getting like bread rolls, it's like an appetizer of club crackers before the meal. Why you gotta kill my corn like this? Time to make an arrest. The last time someone went on an insulting spree in this colony, someone was dead because of an insulting spree like 2 days later. Okay, so blight. We have to get people up on plant cutting? Someone needs to come arrest chaos. I'm here to contain chaos. And then catatonic and headless. Yep, already on the way. Randy has just taken out like probably the majority of our crops. So annoying. Blight sucks. Because of the micromanagement. I have to set them to like perma work. Just so they'll finish the job without trying to take a break. Is the corn in the dark? Yes. Did you know that sun lamps are very energy expensive? Because they are. And it looks like my gamble paid off because Randy blighted the one that wasn't actively growing instead of the one that was. Grandparents going to the same place. I understand. Been a cook at one for 10 years. They like the cook. Oh, isn't that sweet? I was gonna make a joke at your expense. Oh, heck, I'm gonna do it anyways. Food only your grandparents could love. Isn't that sweet? Oh, the only patrons of the entire restaurant. Gordon Ramsay came and tried to make you change the menu, and you were like, but I'm gonna have one person who complains loudly if their favorite menu item is gone. I don't care if I have to tank the entire restaurant to appease that one long-standing customer. Being a chef would be awesome, though. I wish I had any cooking talent whatsoever. Chat, this is the longest period of time I have ever gone in my entire life without cooking for myself. I've fallen into a vacuum of food where I can't seem to escape. I haven't cooked for myself in... I'm not talking about making a sandwich or something easy. I'm talking about proper cooking. It's gotten bad, but also, like, I'm not even upset because the food is way better than the food that I would make for myself. Stir fry's cooking. Yeah, stir fry's cooking. Frying stuff's cooking. That's cooking, chat. I haven't even done that. But yeah, like, I don't, dude. I've just fallen into the vacuum of I want food and then spend the rest of my days, my hours on streaming. I think it's you just prioritize where you want to put in effort, right? You might say, you're putting in effort right now? Yes, I am. Chat is facilitating my food delivery, and by paying me, you are keeping a lot of people employed. Restaurant operators, workers, delivery people. Chat, you are trickle-down economicsing the local food service industry. That's not how trickle-down economics works. But anyways. I'm a job creator.
At least I'm creating something.
Entrepreneurial streamer. Something like that. I would like to have... Okay. I haven't actually had, like, fast food in a while. I have heard from other people in this very chat who were like, yo, I deliver food. And I asked them questions. Okay, second thing. I forgot to who did we arrest? Did they... The leader of the colony is on an insulting spree. I can't arrest them. And how did... I guess Chaos was already arrested and then freed. Yeah. Well, I can't arrest the leader of the colony. They're just gonna ruin the colony. Remember when moods were perfect blue? Remember that? By the way, boredom. Boganetta is bored again. Having 6 recreation types is recommended. Talks rare or well. I'm not like a huge steak guy, but I just want medium. Just medium. But closer to medium well than medium rare. Like, I feel like medium is hard. Because anytime I ever order medium, it comes back rare. And that applies to cheeseburgers too. Centrist steak. So like sometimes I'm tempted to order medium well just so it comes back actually medium. But then it goes too far to well. And I'm not even making fun of the cooks. I don't know how to do it. I've tried to cook my own cheeseburgers and I can't get it right. They send it rare. No, you don't send rare cheeseburgers because you're wrong. I'm talking about like cheeseburgers and steak. Steak rare sucks too, but it doesn't suck as bad as a rare cheeseburger. I could at least eat a slightly rare steak. Rare burgers, no. It's happened to me more times than I would like to admit. At some fairly nice restaurants, too. Chaos, you got arrested, and I'm still not gonna give you a weapon back. But what if we get under assault? Okay, this actually, look. I would put food on this, but it's too far away. We'll probably end up putting drugs on this, but we can't do drugs yet. Burgers are just a delivery system for sauce. I've never heard a more false thing in my life. However, sauce does dramatically impact a good burger. But I think a solid just cheese burger with no sauce is still, if it's a really good burger, you know, still good. Chat having a thorough debate over this apparently controversial topic. We need to roof this and start the... Actually, before we start the geothermal, give me some floors. I know this is waste steel, but I'm doing it anyways. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Perfect. Lights would also be good. We definitely don't need a heater. We may need a vent, but it's 30 degrees, so we'll see. Okay, there you go. That's gonna be huge. What is with all the insulting sprees? I think the developers are screwing with me now. This is the third insulting spree break in a row. And it's another leader. Asta's quit because I think everybody was asleep. Balcanetta's starting early in the morning. And I can't arrest you because you're a leader and I'm gonna have to do the whole ceremony again and we're gonna get a stacking debuff for not having a leader, so I have to let it go. Oh, it's so bad. And they're complaining about being recreation deprived. I'll buy you a telescope as soon as I can, but there's a perfect billiards table. We could remake the marble chess table, probably. Still a chess table, masterwork poker table. Got the horseshoe pin. There's all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna allow the double layer of wall around the power as well. They've got their jobs. They know what they're supposed to do. Just let them do it. I want to get the other lamp on. Yeah, okay, I want to get the other lamp on. I don't know why I call it lamp. Yeah. Okay, I want the other sun lamp on, but to do that I need the geothermal. So Asta is putting the roof together. Hauling steel. Ooh, we got some local steel, locally sourced steel. We also have 12 components. This needs 8. Balcanetta is apparently no longer an insulting spree. Balcanetta compared Desiree Dawn's nephew to a squid. This drove Desiree Dawn into a rage and he began a fight. Yes, anyone who you would compare to a squid would ordinarily become upset. Some strange creatures have taken the name for themselves against all logic and reason. Balcanetta's left middle toe and left middle finger have both been destroyed, helping this peg-leg colonist to be even more slow and bad at stuff than before. We're gonna need to get you some new body parts. Very cool. Very good. Thank you. Desiree Dawn, I oughta like make an accusation against you and arrest you. Okay, so we're just gonna use heal root for the bleeding wounds. At least we're keeping the colony clean. Thank you, Anjay. Keep it up. Where's Asta? Asta, building paved tile. There is much to do. a pretty deep pocket. Ooh, I like what I see here in the battery section. I don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, yay! We accidentally found compacted machinery in there, too. I hope it's big. That is so lucky. Not even strip mining, just getting the good stuff out of the way. Oh, there's more. Yeah, there's more. Been rewatching your Satisfactory VODs. Are you planning on revisiting or checking out the new update? Maybe. Who knows? If it strikes my fancy, but at the moment, no. Thanks for 9 months of sub, though. Jazzy Good Times, welcome back. Appreciate the Prime for 14 months. Howdy, Jazzy Good Times. Flaming Camel also with the AFK sub for over 2 years. Marky Mark Aurelius with the tier 2 sub simply says bear. For 30 months. Bear. And Baconator, who said, yeah. You guys have great sub messages. Just wanted to let you know that your communication has been noted. And I can find no critiques or criticisms. I don't appreciate the decor of this hallway / impromptu armory. However, I do think that it does make sense, and I can't complain. Could just do this. Yeah, that works. Then it kind of mirrors the other side a little bit, but it's off a little bit, obviously, but still close enough. All right, Asta, go finish your job. Anjay, go finish your job. I'm ready to turn the power. I'm ready to turn the corn on. I might just go ahead and turn it on now and just toggle all the batteries on. I'm trying to get the ground paved before we do the actual geothermal vent itself. This is going to pay for the component side of things, which is lovely. Thank you for hauling that right out from under us. Boganetta is still healing. Desiree's already healed after beating up Boganetta. And everybody's grabbing and going as fast as possible. We even got extra chunks. Whoa, that's good. If only we had someone who was, I don't know, a building super specialist who could put this together almost instantaneously without even trying. Who wasn't buried in a sarcophagus right now, if only. That seems crazy, though. All right, Anjay, since we have almost 1,000 steel, I'm gonna put you back on the clock for research. And we're gonna go with Tube TV is another entertainment form. Hydroponics, if we had space for them, would be good. And if we had resources. Drug production, we don't allow drugs. We're gonna want flak. So why don't we just grab flak now? I might scatter some gun turrets throughout the base just as a distraction for anybody who ends up inside, but it's so narrow that I don't really see it being that useful. Gas operation would also be good. We could make some heavy SMGs, chain shotguns. Offense and focus offense and defense. Yeah, I don't even know where I would put some turrets. It's fairly tight base design. Where are these late night slubs coming from? Cornfield, thanks again for the 9 months. I'm Fire, says Cal. Thank you, very good. Stinkbean, 42069. Fantastic. Thanks for your second month sub. How you doing? Desiree Dawn, don't do it. Insulted times 10. Desiree Dawn, put down your weapon. I see where this is going. Catatonic Fox, the melee's pissed. Oh! Pulcheria, we can finally start actually recruiting you. You've come to see the error of your empire ways and come to understand the Bogrog. Progress. We're gonna have a new permaminer soon. To take over for Anjay. This is almost done. It's done enough where we can allow the geothermal to at least, like, take resources. They're working on it. All right, I need to put catatonic. Catatonic, where? Oh my god, you guys are going for the uranium at the edge of the map. I can't make catatonic drop the weapon now. Just go back. Just go back. Grab both uranium in one. Save you a trip. Save you a click. Tox, have you ever played with a non-lethal weapons mod? I have not, actually. I haven't played with a ton of super game-changing mods. One day we will. Right now, I'm pretty happy with just the DLC and some vanilla enhancements. But I love RimWorld's modability. Got one more shelf in here. I might just move this over and then put something else on it. Loot box, our loot box champions playthrough is probably the most modded. The darkness playthrough. What I like to do is what I call, like, I just made this up, I don't actually call it this, the Christmas present system for video games. Okay? Like, let's put it like this. Chat, if you get to Christmas, right? And let's say you've got 10 presents. One of those presents is a new car, and it's the one you wanted. If you find out that you got the car first, then the other 9 presents are like, okay, so I got some socks here. I just got a car. Who cares? Here's a book I've been wanting. Okay, but I just got a car. Who cares? You don't open the car first. You know? You don't open the bike first. That's the, like, end surprise. And that's how mods for games are for me. If I start with all the big juicy presents, then I don't appreciate how good the other ones are. And right now, Ideology and Royalty are they still have a lot of stuff I haven't seen. So I'm trying to appreciate the base game. And then if I get bored of that, then I will add all the huge, crazy conversion stuff. But I've got some stuff I definitely do want to do. But I think the big name thing that's keeping me from doing them is currently I just want to beat RimWorld. Like, and by beat, I mean I want to win Ideology. Like, I've gotten one piece of the Arconexus map. I would really like to get all 3. If possible. It may not. I might just give up at some point. But it's hard when you don't reload save and you're just playing losing is fun the whole time. But I've got at least like 2 or 3 other super mod things I do want to try, even if they're just 1-off or 2-off memes. Like one day we will do Twitch integration, for example. One day we'll do RimWorld multiplayer, for example. And one day we'll do some of the other like actual conversion mods. A trade ship combat supplier is passing by. Go have a chat. We have begun. Plugging in steel and components into the geothermal. They got a ton of money and they don't want to buy a lot from me. So, combat suppliers and exotic goods, I need a bulk goods trader. That's what we're really looking for. These guys are great if you want to buy some BPs, some components. I hate buying components because they're so expensive, but I think my personal rule is always buy components. A, B, C. Look it up. It's in the alphabet. Lizard skin tail cap's pretty cool. Charge lance, pretty cool. But yeah, plasma sword's pretty cool. Let's just take it and go. We'll find more, but we'll always wish we had components. We'll just always want them. No one wants your legendary vomit chair. I think they do, actually. I'm certain they want it. But yeah, we're gonna run out of components faster than we hope, and we should be able to start actually producing things that traders want. Oh, you know what else we can move in here? Bricks. That's a good idea. What is that? It's on. Just find it. No, not chunks. Blocks. So those could just go over there. Unless they go over. Do we have a stockpile for them here? Oh, it's this song again.
No one knows what it's like to be the...
I got off key. I got like off tempo. Has there ever been like a concert where that happened? You know, like you pay to go to somebody's actual big ticket events, and then they like screwed up coming into their own song. No, silly, it's all pre-recorded. True. Hey, what's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Free wind? What was the quest? Adio Data Topi, yeoman of the Refugee Empire, wants to perform a low-power test. Weather control system will force the weather to be foggy rain for 9.1 days. But this will get us back in the good graces of the Empire. We accidentally abducted one of the Empire citizens, and now they hate us. So I think this would be ideal. The other really good part about this type of quest is I'm pretty sure you get the rewards right at the beginning, instead of having to wait until something is completed. Let's find out. Advanced components good too, but foggy rain not so good. It hurts our ability to aim, but hurts other people's ability to aim as well. 9 days is not terribly long. Let's take it. Let me see if I actually got that. Okay, maybe we do have to wait. I thought we got it immediately. Never mind. I take back what I said. I lied. Some quests you do get the reward immediately, but apparently I haven't gotten good at figuring out which one's which. Oh. No, it is this one. I was right. Transport pods with an advanced component have arrived, and relations with the refugee dominion have warmed. It was just on a small delay. They consider you neutral now and will no longer attack you. Whew. Whew, okay. That's the important bit. I don't want to be attacked by the Empire. They hit hard. I'm good. Etalyx, been having a nice lurk. How are you? I'm doing better now. I'm glad you weren't here earlier when I was having a bit of a moment. I may or may not have been directly responsible for one of our most important colonists dying. After kind of explaining to chat how the choices that I made could entirely lead to that exact event, and then watching it unfold before my very eyes, it definitely caused a little hiccup. We also did have like 4 man-hunting beast packs and the drop pod raid and more besides. It's been a challenging day. We're finally getting to do some actual building in progress though, which is good. But I hope you're having a nice day yourself. And an enjoyable lurk. I got the itch after hot potatoing to play some more RimWorld. And it's been good. I love this colony. This is one of my favorite colonies that I've ever made. And it's also it's not a mega base, but it is kind of a mega base. Mega base. But yeah, ace to making the all-important geothermal. It's kind of naked all alone out here, but it'll buy us some time. An angry rat will attack everybody that it sees, possibly seeing no one. Nope, it saw somebody. Baited. Is this vanilla only? Depends on what you mean by vanilla. It's RimWorld, royalty, and ideology. And there is a mod list. But it's all vanilla enhancing mods, but not the vanilla enhanced mods. Okay, we do have... They kind of took like that entire name. The vanilla enhanced we do have for animals, but only that. I'm sorry, Arctic Coyote. But you're gonna get hungry for stuff other than rats soon, I think. RPG style inventory? I can't live without it anymore. It makes the gear page look like this. So you can see their gun, their clothes, and there's a highlighted box that indicates rarity, or not rarity, but quality around each piece. So green is good, and then you got beautiful purple, excellent. You got masterwork gold, and I dare say legendary. Maybe red? I don't know. Possibly. Balganetta's Yeoman Ceremony. I forgot about that. Balganetta is psychically dull, so it's probably not the best person to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways because now they like us, so you may as well have a Psylink level. We get a power of a Psylink level 1 and a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive and shuttle to perform the ceremony. Come on in. We welcome the Empire humbly. Oh, look at the landing spot. They landed inside the base. That's sick. I hope that they're impressed by what we've been able to create so far. Hello, Nat Nade. Thanks for the 3 months. Who says I have small PP? Well, I hope your political power is increased soon, but keep it up. I think there's a few ways that you can increase your political power if you haven't taken them already, such as foregoing having a national focus for a little bit. You actually go back to your base stat of 2 political power, unless it's being enhanced by one of your advisors, in which case you might have an extra 15% on top of that. But if you just save up like that for a little while, I think it'll increase. Well, now, dude, it's done. Chat, we have 3,600 watts around the clock. Let me double check this is connected. It is, but kind of strangely. Oof. Every female colonist, which by the way is the overwhelming majority of our colony, feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring in the back of their minds. That actually makes Boganetta really good at being a moral guide, because they're not really affected by that. Let's begin the bestowing ceremony. Have some spectators. Everybody stop what you're doing. Boganetta, during the psychic wave, is going to right the ship, make peace with the Empire. Look at these nerds. Sniper rifles, assault rifles, recon armor, marine armor. I can't even tell the difference.
I feel like someone is always just out of sight, speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away.
Make it go away. Just start like someone goes berserk and like tries to kill all the Empire soldiers, and then we go back into bad reputation again immediately. Look at the moods. They're plummeting. Put your weapon down, Catatonic. Put your weapon down. No melee allowed in here. It's certainly not Warhammers. The bestowing ceremony total quality was 77%. Boganetta received 2 honor as a sign of respect from the refugee dominion for gathering 10 spectators. Very good. Free honor. And Boganetta has become a yeoman, gaining the first level of Psylink and is now a Psy caster. So this is with royalty DLC. She must now build up Psy focus through the use of meditation. So we need to check what her meditation type is. And her ability is Pain Block. That is potentially huge. Pain Block's great, but also dangerous. Very deadly. But still nice to have. Pain Block does what the name implies. But sometimes feeling pain is essential to knowing when to take your hand off of the flame, you know? Also, Lonely Swineherd says BOG in chat for 5 months. Thanks for the BOG sub as the Empire leaves. Thanks for your visit. It's dark outside. It actually is very, the ambiance. I have one mod that makes certain nights darker. Like it has moon cycle phases where it's just purely aesthetic. It doesn't actually change any stats. But with all the like outdoor lights... This part in particular, near the power grid, looks really cool. It looks industrial. Very, Blade Runner. It's always raining in Blade Runner. Because it looks cool. Chat, Dune is coming back to IMAX. I'm gonna have to go see it. I gotta see how long it's actually in IMAX for. I gotta go see the movie finally. I haven't seen anybody in chat say that they didn't like it. As of yet. But that may change. Because once you tell me something's good, I think I have an implicit directive to find something wrong with it and tell you why you're wrong. And how you could do better. All right, let's allow the floor to be finished building in here. I saw last week, super good. Nice, Mary Skip. Ramwam is good. That's also true. Contrarian, yeah?
You got a problem with that?
All right, we need a meditation spot for Boganetta. Why don't you grab that component instead? Thank you for hauling. And your meditation is dignified and artistic, so we need a throne, sculpture, or statue. Do we have any artists in the house? We do, actually. Mostly Moistened. I don't know how good your artistic talent is gonna be, but let's do some art. We'll start with just some small sculptures. We'll do like 3 small, let's do 4 small sculptures. Out of really anything that's not marble, I think. Sandstone, slate, limestone, no granite. We don't have any granite anyways. Thrumbos have wandered into the area, peaceful by nature. These rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. It's been a while since we did a Thrumbo hunt, you know? I'm not gonna do it right now, mind, but it's been a while, is all I'm saying. Desiree needs some more tasks. We could, oh, dude, we could turn these back on. We have electricity! Toggle all the electric drains back on. I actually want to move these. Not built. I want some shelves for food. I want 1 shelf for food and 1 shelf for drugs. But we don't actually allow drugs yet. Also, we can make an electric stove turned on. All right, research bench is on. All of our smithing-related buildings are on. Desiree now has a job. Make some helmets. Don't you already have a throne room? I do not. This is an altar. It looks a little similar. They can still meditate in here. But it'd be easier if we had some art in the room, too. We don't have a throne room yet. We can also allow this to be built. So what I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, temporarily at least, we'll create a stockpile. I'm gonna move this over. Haven't seen a corpse obsession in a while. All right, so I want these to be preferred for steel. And this to be preferred for stone. And I'm just gonna turn this back down to normal. Well, the wood does need to go somewhere, and I need to get rid of all this stuff. Let's just delete these stockpiles. Yeah, that's a better idea. Leave this normal, I'm just gonna reset stockpile. And we're gonna start moving all stuff over here. Asta, why are you so upset? Oh, the psychic drone. Recreation starved? All right. Oh! I forgot to change their work. They've just been all day, every day working. No wonder Catatonic snapped. They, that was for the blight. Which, by the way, we did fix. But let's give them some anything time. That explains a lot. If you put things in the stockpile, does it impede the flow of the windmill? No. Only walls, trees, or other windmills, as far as I know. Well, the kitchen looks nice. This kitchen does look very nice. Yeah, roof tiles would be also one. Trying to move some of these orbital trade beacons around. Orbital trade beacon in the clothing room is a good idea. Orbital trade beacon for an armory would be good as well, so we can sell weapons to space. Okay, Asta. You're the leader of the colony. And you're going to make me stop you from freeing our only prisoner. Now, would I rather arrest you? Where is the unburied colonist? Desiree. Will never haul. Headless. I don't really want to punch Asta, because I don't want to kill Asta. But the only person... Oh, it sucks. This moderate psychic drone is bad. Also, how did you get out here? Please wander back inside before a raid comes. All right, Asta, do I... I'm gonna release you. But I need you to behave. Why did their recreation reset? Does that happen when they get arrested? All their stats went back up? All right, so I need to like have a ceremony to make you the BOG mother. Only like 4 people need to go. Let's pick only people who are in a really good mood. Boganetta, Desiree, Anjay, and 1 doctor. There you go. Dude, jail was pretty cool, dude. I'm actually feeling better after a little, you know, after a little 5-minute stint in the prison to see what it's like. I guess, you know what? Our cell has an excellent quality table, some good quality beds. They even have some end tables. That's more furniture than we have in the entire barrack. Hey, Asta actually went to a higher level social after this. But meanwhile, we have given you your role back of leader, you dingus. And we've finished paving the freezer. So the freezer is now feature complete, chat. Which I am particularly excited about. Because it has been a long time coming. Well, I kind of like these in the corner, but they need a light in the middle too. There's no middle though. I guess it could just be dark in the middle and that's fine. I don't know. Oh, chat's level 1526. Good job, chat. Oh, ding! Congratulations. I don't remember what this was a stockpile for, but I made this. It's for meat. Clearly we need more space for meals. Okay, so I have this separated to veg and animal products or something, meat, and then actual meals. Catatonic Fox currently starving, working on it. So I'm gonna set up this shelf here to basically just be for food, this one to be for drugs. Power situation is currently solved thanks to the all-powerful geothermal, which we should probably unroof at least a little bit of. It's hot. It's gonna get toasty in there during the summer. I'd love to have more batteries, but we'll take what we have right now. We can have every sun lamp turned on. All 4 of the greenhouses should be going simultaneous. I need to reallow sowing of the heal root. I kind of forgot. Oops. Get started on that. And we finally had some quiet time, so now I can't complain. Whatever Randy does next will be totally within the expectations of this game. Catatonic Fox, you have I mean, 5 melee skills, not that bad. It's fine. So where'd your weapon go, Asta? What were you? You were using a chain shotgun, right? We arrested you over here. This is the most aesthetically focused RimWorld base I have seen. Nice job. Thanks, Alabaster. Hi. Hello, Pillow. Hello, Mary Skipper. Hello, Inspect. Hello, Carson. Hello, Amber Moon. Hello, Evanito. Hi, Simulacrum. Not you, Feld. Hello, Jordan the Kitty. What's up, Arch? Hello, Free Typhoid. Not you, Random Villain. Hello, Headless. Stop saying hi, chat. A huge stack of 50 Hillwood in the barracks is so satisfying. It is, isn't it? It is. That reminds me. Let's check to make sure no one's using the good stuff. Flak armor research is finished. Chat, why don't you say hello to your neighbor? Why don't you do a little icebreaker? Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up and shake the hand. Don't shake the hand, just wave to the person next to you. Okay? Why don't you introduce yourselves to everyone else? Craft clothing with metal armor sewn in to resist bullets and explosions. This weighty armor slows movement slightly, but it needs to be done. So, what's great about flak? It's flak. What's bad about flak? It's expensive. It's gonna take our components, but also we need it, so. It's especially useful when fighting bug infestations. Gives you the armor and such. This is like a multi-room hive? Chaos is in a psychotic wander and cannot be trusted. Hold on. Where's the new impromptu prison? Right here? It's only... Uh-oh. Get out of there, guys! Get out! Alright, so let's go ahead and do what we need to do. God, the noise. Just stay where you are, Pulcheria. We'll come to you. Okay, if you are a frontline door stratter, you are to begin immediately acquiring steel plate. This is why we keep the steel plate on hand. Can we haul... the grenades out of the way? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, the good news is there's only 7 mega spiders. The bad news is they're kind of blocking us off from the entire rest of the base. The other bad... Okay, actually, hold on. We're gonna get crafty here because we just need room. They're already digging. Cool. No problem. They're gonna destroy the legendary billiard. I'm not sure how I forgot. I thought I told Boganetta to go arrest Chaos, but apparently I did not. Well, now they are in the door. So it's going to take too long for the melee to get back. Chaos is going to be on the ground momentarily. And then we're going to need to pick a spot. I think the spot is in the freezer. Hurry. Oh Lord, they're coming. And we're not there. Okay, the spot is actually not, it's not in the freezer. It's in this room. Do they know? I don't think they know yet. They're just kind of hanging out. Do we have everybody else except Chaos? All right, Catatonic, hustle. Okay, Dr. Freeman's gonna hold down the middle, Desiree on the side. We're gonna get Asta with the super gun. I'm throwing a combat command since the whole chaos thing happened. Combat command, mostly moistened in the backpack. Headless on the side. All right, they don't know. How long till chaos bleeds out? 5 hours. That's gonna be cutting it close. Okay. All right, now they're pissed. Why are you breaking all my cool stuff? Just come fight. They just get rage and they're gonna break the legendary billiards table. Oh my God, dude. We'll build another one, I guess. They don't even come to attack. What the hell am I supposed to do? I gotta fight them in the damn alley? The door's being held open. They're not, like, stranded. They're, The nades, I know, I see them. I don't, if we get out in the open, we're dead, but, like, they're playing the action music, so what am I supposed to do? Get in there. Jesus, guys. I'm moving the meleeers to the end so it's a little easier. I'm keeping Desiree up because we don't have a lot of time here. We might, okay, here's what we gotta do. Mostly moisten, carry. Why are you doing this? They're destroying they destroyed every single pew, dude. AI behavior is ridiculous. Like little children. You can move the pawns on top? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm gonna have to rebuild all of it. Okay, these guys I get, because they can't get to me, so they're just breaking shit. But these guys can just walk back through. That's the part I don't understand. All right, I'm tending you on the grounds. I was gonna try and find a bed. The whole room is gone. The whole, all of it. The whole room is gone. The plate armor is tanking, dude. They're damaging the sarcophagus. They broke all the speakers. All right, the mega spiders in there are dead. Stop with the I want the sarcophagus to stay. I didn't even read the art yet. All right, how am I? We're just gonna have to go in. There's no choice. There's 2 mega spiders. We're just gonna have to bust in. Oh, the door's forbidden. All right. Here we go. Dr. Freeman's very slow. They're gonna break it. Hold on. Move up. Move up. Move up. We got this. Come on, team. Whew. Okay, well, rest in peace, Tiny Mountain Base. So, this is where the anecdote comes in. I've had a lot of people over the years of playing this game and streaming this game who come in and say, whoa, you have a base that is also inside of a mountain. Aren't you afraid of the bugs? And I always go dismissively, no, I'm not afraid of the bugs. Bugs are actually one of the more handleable raids. They're scary. They can totally shred you if you're unprepared. If you have good armor and you have door strat on your side and you have like a strong front line who can just kind of hold with good shooters supporting them, it's doable. You just have to be prepared and be able to respond quickly. But the one thing I will reevaluate is super passive-aggressive wanton destruction of everything that is inside of a room without any pulled punches. What's the word I'm looking for? No discretion, just absolute, like, lay to waste everything that's inside until you get to them to attack them. That is probably the only, like, their difficulty in terms of being able to kill you, to me, is less, yes, indiscriminate is what I was looking for. Their ability to kill you, it pales in comparison to their ability to just destroy all your stuff. It's crazy. It's so fast, too. Like, I didn't even try to get crafty with this. I responded as quickly as I could. Even if I had, you know, attacked them normally, they still would have done that. All right, the good news is that Chaos is not dead. That's very good news. The bad news is, how the hell are we gonna clean this up, dude? All right, I'm gonna get, Anjay on... Oh, there's still some bugs that are alive as well, of course. Which is why... We're gonna make sure they don't get back up. I would like Headless to come in and tend. Yes, there was an infestation. We're lucky they didn't get to Pulcheria. One Dr. Freeman. We're gonna need to grab you a med bed. Med bed. You guys need to get in the rest until bed. Rest until dead. While we clean up the hives. $235 insect jelly, we could do better. Dr. Freeman, did anyone tell you to get up? I didn't tell you to get up, did you? Hear that? I didn't hear that. Catatonic! Rest in bed, damn it! Just everybody stay in bed. I can't heal you when you run away. It's not that complicated. Thank you, Anjay, for finishing off the bugs. Well, we don't have a ritual room anymore, I guess. We did save the sarcophagus with 72 HP, but that's about it. All right, Asta's still bleeding. Start closing some of these doors. Rest in peace, legendary pool table that everyone across the entire rim was going to come visit. Good luck to Mostly Moistened, who's going to be in charge of cleaning the majority of this up. I should work on queuing up some more lights. Was there a heater in here? I don't think there was. I don't remember what this room even looked like. What's the wealth look like? I mean, we lost about 6K wealth, I guess. Not that much. We lost the tables. They don't have. They're gonna have eat without table debuff. Desiree Dawn has got an infection. Here we go again. Okay, well, if I know Randy, he's not done. There's probably going to be another thing. So hopefully we heal quickly and can get back into the fight. Not shocked that Chaos is also infected. Oh, visitors! Oh, good, visitors! Anybody need food? Yes, the doctors will be with you shortly. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. Don't strike the visitors with lightning! Boganetta? Actually, Asta, would you like to go see what the Hunt League has to offer? Yes, welcome. Nusianin. Nusia Einen. Nusianin. I tried. Thanks for 6 months of sub. What up? You changed your name because I've never said that word before in my life. Easy. either change your name or you secret subbed for the last 5 straight months in a row. I would remember this. They only have 60 bucks. I'll buy your medicine. They got reinforced barrels, though. Oh, we have an actual good sculpture. Good job, Mosi Moisen. I'll keep that one instead of selling it, because we do need a meditation spot right now. Normal toque. Could sell some extra parkas. And then maybe buy another tube. I don't think we need another tube necessarily, but we could buy another tube. All right, then I need to sell some more stuff. Pigskin parka, button-down shirt, blue for button-down shirt. We don't need 3 sets of frag grenades. Those are just explosions waiting to happen, honestly. And then we just go for broke. There you go. Thank you. Imagine having a pool table. Imagine having any sort of entertainment in the entire colony. Couldn't be me. We do actually still have the legendary dining chair. There's also a spare excellent table in here, so why not just use that? All right, Ace, to have fun. At least you're getting some lights put in. You got your work cut out for you, buddy. All right, BOG and Netta helping refuel the braziers. We're rebuilding some braziers. Got some light fixtures going in. Table and chairs. Looks like the infections are going all right. We got bug meat for days. Could make some kibble for later if we wanted. Trying to get back on our feet. Mostly moistened, I appreciate that you're doing your vocation of arts, but right now, cleaning is probably the most important thing you could do. It's kind of a lot. Asta, please don't snap. Ugly environment, awful barrack. It's really not. It's really actually stellar barrack. You're just seeing like 3 patches of dirt, I think. Or maybe they broke some, I don't know. What did they break? Did they break some stuff when they drop potted in here? I love my air fryer. Okay. Hey, is it time for me to buy a new air fryer? He doesn't know. What, chat? Just tell me already. What? Air fryers literally changed my life. Blowback operation. Craft low power blowback operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Next in queue gas operation. Having a couple higher quality machine pistols might be nice. They have their function. We have a good one already. They do have value. Asta having a little think. After being recently arrested, I think. Yeah. Does it really take that long to build a chair? I guess dining chairs are just work intensive. Well, at least there is a chair. We started cleaning. Chat, what is it that I don't know? I don't think you know anything. I don't think you know. What do you guys want this room to be? This is just free space now. Probably just gonna deconstruct the cooler. I don't know. How hot does it actually get during the summer? It depends on if there's a heat wave. If there's no heat wave, no problem. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They may seek weapons or try to escape. I really don't want to beat them with hammers. Oh, this is a good song. Don't shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is not... We're stuck. We're stuck. No, just back up, back up, back up, back up. Everybody back up, everybody back up. Thank you. Now punch. Sorry that I had to do that to you. We cracked your nose with the bolt-action rifle. I apologize. Time someone out for 10 minutes. 9 is fine. This is what you get for vigilante attacking that one chatter earlier. It's all come back to you. People arrive. I just got back. How's my favorite character, Legendary Pool Table, doing? The roof is not symmetrical. I forgot one space. Is that what you meant? Okay. Fixed, I guess. Alright, you got 7.5 resistance. Pulcheria is going to join us soon. And then we can start mining and actually have another doctor, which would be fantastic. Oh, it'll make everything so much better. What's the difference in an air fryer and a normal oven? Oh, no. An air fryer actually has a fan in it that basically blows hot air on stuff. Chat, they asked what the difference was between it and an oven. But anyways. Obviously, the air fryer does cook via convection. However, I don't know if you've noticed, but an air fryer is something that you could pick up with one hand and hold, and an oven typically is not. That's like someone saying, hey, what's the point of a cell phone? I could put it in my pocket. I can like hold it and I can make phone calls from my home phone. I have a pay phone for that. I could just walk to the pay phone and put some coins in it. I could talk to somebody. Stupid compact little phone. I always keep an air fryer on me. This is like, do we really do this? All right, I'm gonna give you some chicken tendies, and I'm gonna say you cook them in your oven because you have an oven already, and I'm gonna cook them in my air fryer, and let's see who's better, okay? And while you're still waiting for your oven to preheat, I'm already gonna be done eating. Also, none of you even use the convection settings on an oven. Like, probably the last time you used convection, you may not have, your mommy may not have ever even used it. Like, almost nobody uses the convection setting on their ovens, except for explicitly specific things. Preheating is a ploy by Big Oven. All right, here you go. You want to know? The internet's got you, because you're not the first person to ask this question. You're just one of many. All right, I found the website that hates air fryers. Here we go. This is chat's website. Pro and con of an air fryer. With an air fryer, you can't see inside. This might not be super important, but being able to see your food can help judge doneness. Hey, genius, pull the tray out, look at it, and put the tray back in if it's not done, you dingus. Point 2, air fryers are louder than a convection oven. Philips says its air fryer generates 65 decibels, which is about as loud as a vacuum cleaner. It's loud. An air fryer is more expensive than a comparable convection oven. A top air fryer might run $250. You can get an air fryer for like 60, 70 bucks, dude. What are you talking about? $250? That's like top. I haven't seen a $250. That's neither here nor there, but now I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna find the $250 air fryer and buy that one. Air fryers take up less space. A convection oven will pretty much have to live on your countertop full time, whereas an air fryer can go into a cupboard when you're not using it. Okay, that's 1 out of 4 are in favor of the air fryer. Air fryer cleanup is more difficult. With an air fryer, you have the perforated basket to clean along with the bucket that it fits in. If you're cooking something like chicken wings, there'll be a lot of dripping. With a convection oven, you just clean the pan. That's okay, you said pros and cons of an air fryer, but you listed 4 things you didn't like and 1 minor thing you did. Also, don't you want the basket so that if it's just dripping grease, that it's not just sitting in that grease? Because everybody knows that when you have to clean up an oven pan and it's something that's been cooking in its own grease, it gets that like hardened, crusty oil, and that you can't scrape it off without using a specialized cleaning sponge. Nobody enjoys that. Internet says vacuums are way louder than 65 dBs. Chat, team air fryer, let's go, baby, let's go. Also, mostly moistened. Good job cleaning this up. All right, we need to build this. What is it? Miscellaneous? Oh, it's a large altar. We had it out of marble, and Randy said, "You suck." I'm just gonna stop doing the marble then. I'll do slate this time. How about that? Where are my pews at? Can't believe they did this. I had a sacrificial flag ready to go there too and everything. And we had the boombox speakers. That was components, Randy. You can't, that was like, look at all these components. That wasn't free. These are 2 components apiece. Randy deleted like 2, 4, 6 components from the game. Don't clean it. It adds flavor to your next meal. Cast iron skillet has entered the chat. Why do we have like a pet spelopede in here, by the way? I haven't figured this out. Is it dead? Is it alive? How did it get in here? Side note is dead. But side note, we're gonna have one like marble wall next to all this smooth marble because the bugs broke it. And I guess I was leaving their gear on. The heavy armor is very slow. So let's take that off. All right. Moisten, you still got your work cut out for you, but you're doing all right. Let's get this paved too. Put some lights in there just for now. Whew. Randy's been hitting us pretty hard today. Desiree created a masterwork flak vest. That's actually a big deal. I want to have like a room to get like a ready room type thing, but I don't want to put that stuff in here because of the bugs. What we actually might do is... This is too susceptible to bug invasions. I need a good spot. Though they do seem to focus back here. I want like an armory / ready room where I can put armor. What we may end up doing is move. That could be like the battery room could move the batteries and make this like a small clothing armory. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This could be an armory of sorts until we get the component maker, because I think we're still a ways away from that. That would at least use this real estate. Why is there there's just a cool chair in here? The problem with this room is it's not accessible. It's really hard to get in here. It needs to be, the armory should be somewhere like this. I just don't like this. Technically, it's inside. We just have the doors open. But anyways, another crisis defeated. Chat is currently in full-scale food cooking preparation mode. They're stuck like a record. A broken record just looping about air fryers and deep fryers and ovens and fryers. Thanks for the advice, Etal. What did I... Did I say something? Your last message was on the 11th of November. What have I done? The last thing in fact, that you said in this channel was, lol, parentheses, lots of love. I'm a fan of the entertainment you provide. I'm going to refer you to my grandkids, signed Bowmaster Flex. That was a time capsule I just opened. Chat message bot account. Alright, stop making Masterworks. A Masterwork plain leather parka? Boganetta is meditating on the other side of the world. Where's that art? There it is. There's a sculpture. All right, we're gonna get the art in here so the bugs can destroy it. Next time they come in, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Why are you doing nodders to Arch? Etal hates success? It's not true. I'll let you know when I find it, you know, how I feel about it. If I wasn't such a failure, I'd have already beaten RimWorld by now. Again. But with the new way. Are we out of steel? No, we have 500 steel. Asta, you may want to make another light. Do this. Make a light. Then move this table. Then move this chair. Didn't work on the light some more. Anjay, what are you researching? Gas-operated weapons so we can make heavy SMGs? We got 20 components. I might make a couple. There we go. And Mostly Moistened has cleaned up inside of the ritual room. Okay, I mean, it's moving back. We're getting where we need to be. It's a little empty in here. Why are you guys bullying it in chat right now? Mary Skipper, did you time out the right person the first time? There you go. You did, yeah. We got 9 is fine again. 9 is fine again. Chat, they've paid their time, they've paid their dues. You need to find a new chat target. Meanwhile, we actually have no marble. And that's either because we haven't... Oh, yeah, they've got some over here that they can haul. We need to make like a larger stone stockpile. Hey, Chad, watch this. Stonks. He's just destroying the economy. Inflation is running rampant. Hey, chat, watch this. Hold on, this one's gonna take a minute. This one's gonna take just a minute. I promise it'll be worth it. Okay, it may not be worth it. There we go. I've just deleted 500 million channel points from the economy. Depending on what you vote on this poll, I'll delete 500 million more. And I'll sell them for my own coffers. There you go. Job well done. Channel stonks are skyrocketing. See, here's the thing. For you all to earn, somebody else has to... For you to buy, someone else has to sell. I just sold 500 million at the ground floor. They're worthless now. I tanked the entire stock all the way to 0. So your points, you may have them, but I've lowered the value of them astronomically. There's more supply than demand. There is. All right, we got their stupid tables back. Normal table, we can do better. We can just do better. Chat, when do nobody knows this. I'm just asking the void. When do we get the cool ability for mods and people to make like chants? I want chant chat. I want to see what people can come up with. I've seen other people do it, but I don't get chant chat. I don't think I have that unlocked. We can make chain shotguns, LMGs, and heavy SMGs. At the machining table, I assume. 4 components for heavy SMG, do it. And make sure it is only Desiree. Cargo pods have dropped some Devil Strand. Randy wants some more wealth in the colony, apparently. We found some marble. Desiree's making the heavy SMG for us. We're still moving all this stuff over to the other stockpiles. But it's getting there. The main thing is, other haulers can do this for you. Just drop on floor. And someone else can come pick it up. They're having to walk too far. Hippo can do it? Maybe I can. I just don't know how. How do you enable it? I don't even know how to enable it. Let me look. Twitch chant feature. That was like May 18th? Surely we have it by now, right? Creators and mods can use chant. This is unrecognized command. So no. Apparently we just didn't get it. They don't like us. Chat, Twitch doesn't like us. They don't think we're cool. We always get the features last. This is what it feels like. Always ignored. It's probably because I just deleted 500 million channel points. I thought we won a Twitch chat award. Yeah. From me. We won a Twitch chat award from, like, us. It's like we printed out our own certificate. We don't give enough money to Twitch. Oh, you give plenty of money to Twitch. Chat, you guys bat way above your weight class. All things considered. Chaos has 14 shooting skill. Where's the assault rifle that we were using? Well, actually, oh, that's a biocoded sniper. Never mind. How about... I don't know. Where's the other guns? Is there a gun on the floor somewhere? From when Chaos nearly died? I guess you can have the good quality machine... Oh, no. Oh, no. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability, and the persona is not friendly. Oh, that's an understatement. Ooh, that's an understatement. The good news is that as long as we are willing to sacrifice Desiree Dawn, this ship is only affecting a single colonist right now. Somehow, 8 of our 9 colonists. The ladies in the house, not affected by this psychic drone at all. Pulcheria would make it 9 out of 10. I've never seen this absolute fighting force where your colony lives and dies based on whether a psychic ship haunts you or not. Desiree Dawn has made a masterwork heavy SMG and it has art on it. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. We still probably need to go fight it. However, I would rather wait till the foggy rain is gone. How long has that been there? That was 6 days ago. It's only supposed to last 9 days. So we could just wait 3.1 more days. We could have a lot better accuracy. And in that amount of time, we could make a couple more flak vests. 30 claw, 60 steel, 1 component. Let's make some flak vests. Now, where's that heavy SMG? I want to read. Combat of Chaos. An engraving on this weapon illustrates Chaos finally giving up under stress as a last step. She seems totally unaware of what's around her. The style is surrealistic with pop art elements. This artwork refers to Chaos giving up in despair. That's probably made as a gotcha for when Chaos just opened the door to all the bugs a second ago, if I had to guess. Pop art. Also, what does the sarcophagus say? Cruelty for Shywolf. The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of Shywolf poised over the billiards table. Tense with energy, Shywolf towers above the scene. The work makes the viewer think of devastation. Huh. The betrayal tells the story of Shywolf relaxing at a billiards table. Oddly relevant, believe it or not. I'm gonna make slate stuff. I don't remember what else was in here, like a shelf? A couple shelves? Chat. I'm glad you're all having so much fun spending your 100,000 channel points on the same person over and over again. Glad you're having so much fun. Anjay, let's research biofuel. Avik says, hey, Etalyx, all the way from the departure lounge on my way home. Hope the BOG has been kind to you the past week. I haven't played it, actually, until today. It's been 8 days without because we were doing the hot potato challenge stuff. Which, by the way, I heard they're always on the lookout for more people to do the hot potato charity event. For the next year. It basically all but confirmed is happening next year. Maybe we could see some new faces in Hot Potato next year. That'd be cool. I hope you have a safe flight. Popping in. We've been building and rebuilding the base. Other than one total freak accident death. This has been going very well. Super freak accident. Unprecedented even. Okay, well, I mean, this looks not... It's almost as good as new. It's almost as good as new. You almost can't tell. And Pulcheria's resistance has fallen to 0, and actual recruitment attempts can now begin. Let's give you guys a work schedule again. Just to kind of focus our efforts a little. There's no way that Desiree's already done with 4 flak vests. Maybe we're out of cloth. No, we have at least 76 cloth. We had a steel? No. We had a components? Almost. There you go, Desiree. I don't know why you weren't doing that before. Just idle. Yeah, we got they got $85,000 total for hot potatoes. Great. But thanks again, Avik, for 17 months of sub, and good morning where you are. Sim was hanging out in here earlier too. Avik was last seen playing some Super Auto Pets, which I'm not totally done with yet. You might see some more. And some Simcopter sponsored GeoGuess. Not actually sponsored, but sponsored by Sim is different. Super Auto Pets is just a good time. All right, I really need to start this outer perimeter wall. Incredibly necessary. And that means I need to move some of these traps out of here. There you go. Speaking of hot potatoes, good morning, Tootie Kiri. Welcome back. And thanks for joining us. We were just talking about the insane quantity of money hot potato raised this year, actually. The check marks are out in force. But they're so gosh darn nice. I think malicious compliance is a good way to sum up how Etal Chat handled the hot potato stream. And most any stream, really. I need to double check that our fine meal bill allows insect meats, while also forbidding human meat. I just thought about that. We haven't had any humans butchered. So this would only happen if Randy sent us a drop pod of human meats, but my colonists love insect meat in their fine meals, and I think that's encouraging their mood. 8 cooked insect meat. I ate a meal containing insect meat. I could still taste hints of bug slime. When did we get to do another reform? We're 8 out of 12. We're getting there. But Desiree Dawn is making masterwork flak vests. Very impressive. I don't know where they're going in the stockpiles, though. I'll probably put some here. Flak pants, jacket, vest, helmets. Simple helmets we could probably just wear. If I could find them. Yeah, let's go ahead and put those on. We're getting ready to fight some mechs. So having some lovely helmets. I need headless to wear the masterwork. Chaos to wear the excellent. And we're gonna start getting some flak vests prepped. This is actually gonna be the most well-prepared we've ever been to fight some centipedes, a lancer, and a scyther. Morning, your charity stream was amazing the other day. It was, and it's all thanks to these chatters, even though they're secretly evil. They're just, like, the streamer is Vegeta, and the chat's personality is also Vegeta. You guys are definitely not Goku. What happened to the Battle Brothers run? We were playing it yesterday. What do you mean what happened to it? You could check out that VOD if you want to see where we ended up. We'll be playing that some other day. Catatonic. Abuse. Oh, I get. There's a chicken. It's a sculpture of a chicken. That's great. Let's set a meditation spot here. Maybe more than one. Loyal Eggplant, authored by Mostly Moistened. This carving bears an image of Desiree Dawn working on a prosthetic arm while wiping the sweat from his forehead. The prosthetic arm is intricately detailed. The work seems to express confinement. This representation relates to Desiree Dawn completing the work on the prosthetic arm. Loyal Eggplant. Quite. Speaking of Desiree, did you... What is, Oh, we don't... Now we're out of cloth. Ah, I see. Pulcheria has joined the community, accepting our gracious invitation, and at last, we have a new colonist. If only it was not a wash. Because of the death. But even so. Cherry will find some clothes. You should have plenty lying around. Take your pick. Have at it. Yeah, I still like this original plan, but they have so many things to build. Asta's still working on this altar. It takes 1,300 work! Having the ritual room in the bug chamber is bad. That's the worst bit. I guess it's good construction training, though. Yeah. No mods. Okay, chat, I gotta sleep people by. What do you mean no mods? Gamer Deathbot's always here. Charkoff, when was the last time you timed somebody out? Charkoff wears a badge, but is usually found in the pub, drinking with all the other chatters. Trigger finger's getting a little itchy. By the way, Bearded Panda, thanks for the fresh Prime sub. And Syntax Squid gifted us out to Kiri, who's back for 3 months. And was also flourishing in the Hot Potato Challenge. Last seen playing... oh, we were talking about Age of Empires 4 earlier, actually. How are you liking it if you're still out there? We were talking about AoE. I could play it. Like, I have Game Pass. I could just download it. I forget all these games are on Game Pass. This will probably eventually go somewhere. Yeah, Game Pass just, I mean, it's just continuously increasing in value, to be honest. Let's allow these fire foam poppers to get built too. We need to go track down some more components though. Masterwork bearskin parka. I love the AoE 4. I love AoE 4. The campaign is like playing a documentary. Yeah, I've heard only good things about the campaign. Arch play stuff, I may not have gotten a shout out earlier, but you can have another one. A lot of awesome people hanging out in this stream. You should check them out if you haven't already. Components also need to be used for repairs. Why don't we go... Ooh, no, we have the new person.
Chat, we have a new person. That's what we need to name.
Why is 9 being timed out? I don't know. For fun, I guess. Oh, they targeted... there was a person earlier who said really nice things in the stream, and then they used 100,000 channel points to time out the nice person. So then I said, chat, you can fix this with Vigilante Justice, and they kind of haven't stopped. Can you build a steel door on top of a bridge? Chat, can you build a steel door on top of a bridge? Maybe. Maybe. Try it. Yeah, I think it's only wood walls, but I don't know if that applies to doors. I think it has to be a heavy bridge. You're playing with mods. Congratulations. I'll just give it a try. All right, Yup Timer's still awake to have Pulcheria named after you with a low price of 100,000 channel points, and you have to be selected by Nightbot. We're gonna have a keyword, and the keyword phrase is going to be Pogtato. Pogtato. That is the keyword. If you don't have 100,000 channel points and you get picked, then beg chat to give you some. This is a rare opportunity. I'm gonna start working on the schedule. Doctor, yeah, this is a doctor. Full-time doctor. Big deal. Not just a full-time doc, full-time mining, then hauling, then cleaning. Oh yeah. So now we're gonna go find some steel pockets, and I think we need to do some strip mining. So I'm gonna start with this is a pretty pitiful spot, but I'll do it anyways. It might be better to do it vertical. Nah. I don't care if they want to walk through. This just really isn't that big of an obstruction anyways. Probably not gonna find anything in here, but eh. Why not look? Almost no combat skills, a little melee. That's okay. Get to digging. All right, chat.
Everyone who has spoken. And the winner is. Fell.
This is their first time. They're all caps. Chat, help me. Their first message ever in the stream was August 9th, 2021, where they said nice, and then an hour and 20 minutes later said Omega lol. They need help. Chat has given 100,000 channel points in short order. Fell is 23 years old, medical assistant in childhood, born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons. She grew up helping her parents in an infirmary, treating the cascade of horrific burns from the battlefield. She was left with a lifelong fear of fire. In adulthood, became a planetary miner, where you're practicing your talents today. A mining engineer for Major Planetary Mining Corp. She work kept her underground. Uh-oh, devs! Fix it! Her work kept her underground for weeks at a time, and she grew to appreciate the darkness. Mining +8. Devs, come on, fix it! Chat, has it been long enough? Oh, first of all, look at all this. Even if we don't find any resources, I need marble chunks. It's time for your, chin check. Chin check? Anybody in chat want to act surprised or shocked or in awe? Chin check? Anybody? It's like mod check. Hello. Yup time. How are you? Go ahead, get out of your system, even if it's fake. I have to like make it where you're used to this, so it's not so weird for you anymore. Hey, yes. What, whiny dog? Come here. Come here, my child. There's a dog as well. There's also a dog. Yep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just licking and rolling. Licking and rolling around. Ready to eat. Are you hungry or something? He's about to roll out. Where are you going? No. No. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. You can stop licking anytime you want. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. What did Avix say? Talk, are you sure you're old enough to be on this platform? That's what I was telling chat. A bunch of people were like, whoa, You look so much younger, like Zoomer. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, thank you. You don't say. Me? Did I shave 10 years off my face? Oh, you shouldn't have. We were discussing how, like, when you're young, when you're like 18, someone telling you look younger is like an insult. Like, oh, I'm 18. I'm 21. I'm an adult. Stop telling me I look like I'm 15. Then when you're like in your 30s, it's like, oh, really? Hang on, how young do I look? Mid-20s? Oh. Going once, going twice, sold. To the lowest bidder. My stream skipped right when he transitioned, so I thought he just dropped the stream. What if I did, though? What if I did? I'll turn it off right now. Then there's me who started getting gray hair at 23. I got some gray hairs. I got some wisdom. You gotta own it, though. Don't lick the carpet, you stinky. You gotta own the gray hairs. You can't let them own you. For example, Tom Scott. He owns it. He just rocks it. Also, the Tom Scott video today is very good. He's been pumping out some insane quantities of content. Probably one of my favorite YouTubers. Also, the BOG tour is back. That was 1,500 work. Can't wait for insects to destroy it again. But yeah, videos are coming out. Like, what happened to... Where's Lockpicking Lawyer right now? Is he sick? My stalwarts, my, well, chat, I guess, you get it twice in one day, you know? You've been good today, apparently. Randy likes you. Let's sit over here. The drone intensifies. Oh, I forgot. There is a drone ship. I'll wait until after the song's over. We also finished... Oh, where's a transport pod? Nana! Dead in 5 hours. Can either of you do doctoring? You can, but you didn't... I didn't tell you to carry medicine yet. Oh no, we could have saved you. I'm gonna have to do the ground tinting. It's the only way. Literally rub some dirt in it, yes. 13%, better than 0. The weather controller is no longer changing the weather. Foggy rain should dissipate. That's what we were waiting on. But yeah, transport pod rescue is very nice. All right, we're still building things up. We got some lights in the new stockpile. Spare dining chairs. Don't remember why we're holding onto these. I'm gonna get rid of these normal ones. No normal chairs. Good or better? I already have a way to deal with that. All right, Nana, you're a space refugee with 13 brawler, sanguine melee, plants, and crafting? Okay. Okay. I wish you had construction, but that's all right. Layer 2 is going up on the outer wall. And we're gonna copy these settings, paste them on over. Actually, I got a better idea. Okay. This is a better idea. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I'm trying to put armor on the left, weapons on the right, to get the grenades away from where the bugs keep spawning and getting in. Masterwork shelf. Gotta copy some more settings. I love shelves, dude. They increase beauty. People like looking at them. They organize. You are free. You are released. I release you. Oh, no, no, no. This is for meals. Probably just fine meals, though, actually. And this is for drugs. Which is manufactured, we'll just say... smoke leaf joints and Psychite right now. Hooray! You did it again. You did it again. We did it. Wow. You guys are so talented. I need this to also have plate armor. That'd be a good idea. Alright, probably not enough space to store guns, but it's fine. Probably should put some other stuff here instead of shelves now. We could put some actual furniture. I don't know when we're gonna pivot out of barrack, but for now it works. I'm gonna keep it. Good work out there, chat. Awesome work ethic. But thanks again, Bearded Panda. And Syntax. Midas, you good? What are you doing? He's waiting. He's waiting. Now we're gonna kill us some mechanoids. Now we're gonna kill us some mechanoids. Desiree's actually coping pretty well, considering the moderate psychic drone, moderate expectations, and recreation being satisfied, despite not having anything except for a good quality chess table. Oh, let's not forget to utilize the Masterwork Heavy SMG. That would be nice. And we have, I forgot we have EMPs. Mostly Moistened, you're in charge of the EMP nades. Chaos, you have 13 shooting skill. Masterwork Heavy SMG. For sure. We also do have a good quality Warhammer, which is better than Catatonic's current Warhammer. Bell, I don't really want to put you on melee, but we desperately need somebody else. Even if it's just the stinky Warhammer. I'm also gonna move the food pile further away, because they're prioritizing going in here instead of just grabbing the meals off the shelves. I think they're already there. Melee dock. Yeah, I know what it seems like, but just for this one time. We're gonna cover them with EMPs. It's gonna be fine. All right, let's get ready for combat. I'm just letting them bring the stuff over, getting organized. Got another sculpture. Song number FM5. The sculpture is shaped like Asta, putting together a chess table while covered in grime. 5 artists gaze in awe. This refers to Asta finishing construction on the chess table. Chad, did you guys just bait Grugan into timing out 9 is fine? Or were they actually supposed to be timed out? Because I'm pretty sure you just baited them into... I'm pretty sure there was no outstanding timeout on 9 is fine. Because I can see the records here. The last one was 30 minutes ago. Did mods just believe the first thing chatter said about timing somebody out and just take it verbatim? Huh. Okay. Anywho. Time to get the flak vests. And the flak jacket. Boganetta, grab another flak vest. Desiree, grab another flak vest. Actually, it makes more sense to give only the meleeers the flak. No. They're gonna get the full armor. That's what they're gonna get. They're gonna get the full armor. Don't we have more than this? Chat, where's the rest of the, like, full suits of armor? I guess we only have 3. I thought we have 4. Okay, I am free. Redeem someone. Timeout 9 is fine for 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on anymore. You guys have lost it. All over the place. I don't know what's real. Alright, so there are still flak vests for you guys to wear. No, you've already got them. Okay, so Anjay, you get a flak vest. Mostly Moistened, you get a flak vest because you're in charge of EMPs. It's kind of an important job. And then we're ready to boogie, dude. We're actually more armored than standard for this kind of circumstance. We also could equip the EMP launcher, but I'd have to give up a weapon to do that. All right, I'm gonna try. I think it's worth it if we can, because we gotta stun lock the stupid centipedes. All right, it's time, chat. It's time to tab back in. It is still foggy though. Reduced accuracy of ranged weapons. Do we just have to do it anyways? The Scyther is gonna be a small pain. I think we just gotta do it anyways. We'll do it in the morning. We'll let him sleep. Get in, cause let's do it now. Ace, let's just do it now. Ace, are you good? Was imprisoned for 3.1 days, minor pain. Ow. Once Bogfather repair, just shut up. Let's go. Are they gonna have snaps on the way over there? Let's go. It's gonna be dark by the time we get there. You may not be able to see, chat. You're gonna have to look very intently. Turn your brightness up. We're gonna do the classic, literally standing out in the open tactics. Okay? Literally standing out in the open. You're gonna have trees for cover. Actually, you're gonna have, like, 2 rocks. I'm a little spooked. Because it's taking everyone some time to get over here, and Asta's already close to not having any more fun. Why is Catatonic so slow? You destroyed a lung, you have a permanent left eye gunshot injury, and you have a prosthetic arm. just do your best. All right, so I want to tell you the plan. Here's the plan. If you can call it that. Basically, we're doing this like World of Warcraft raid style. God, get over here! Hurry! We have to take out the Lancer first. Mostly Moistened is gonna sit over here. So here's how way it's gonna work. All right, you ready, chat? Here's a plan, game plan. Headless, queues up, EMP launcher on first centipede. Mostly Moistened queues up EMP grenade on the other two centipedes. Okay. Then, what we really want to do is take down the Lancer and the Scyther as soon as possible, while having some people on hand in case they somehow, God forbid, miss. Okay, Headless is about ready. Moistened, go. All right, Desiree, take it over. That dude's stunned. This dude's he's about to fire the fire. He's about to fire the fire. I repeat, Catatonic, take the Lancer. I forgot that the grenade has like a timer on it. Okay, of course, Dr. Freeman walked right into it, but it's fine because the grenade is off. All right, they're stunned. So we need to get Dr. Freeman in here. You guys need to focus on the Lancer. Good, now move. Dr. Freeman's on fire. Try and put Dr. Freeman out. We have stunned. I'm worried about friendly fire. Fell has been stabbed once, but is otherwise okay. All right, Dr. Freeman's been put out. We need to take out the Scyther quickly. Good. Now, everybody focus fire this dude. Are we missing somebody? Oh, this Fell is... Are you up, Fell? Are you standing up? Yeah, Fell's already standing up. All right, friendly fire is a little spooky. So this is the part where we want to make sure because they're gonna start adapting in a second. That's when it's gonna get bad. So we're moving all gamers up. The 3 punch boys should have that, like, on... handled. Alright, they adapted. Chat, they adapted. It's almost time to panic. They have adapted. They are about to fire. Everyone scatter! Alright, we got 1 centipede down. Stop, drop, and roll, Baganetta! Alright, we're getting close to avoid friendly fire. We got 2 people with hammers and EMPs are still rolling out, and we got the EMP launcher. Keep them locked. Professionally handled, in my opinion. Fantastic job, everybody. Well done. Pat yourself on the back. Trip Centipede's taken out. Now it's time to check the wounded. Asta is cut off. Burned off left middle finger. That happens so fast. Asta missing some toes and a finger. Not good on a builder. Especially with a prosthetic arm. But, we'll probably do a field tint here. Let's let Headless and tint to Asta. Alright, you can stop throwing that mostly moisten. Now, you guys shoot the psychic ship. Have a nice meal. Take out the psychic drone that's literally only affecting Desiree. I gotta say, obviously they were stun locked for a good portion of that. However, that being said, the armor, chat. Like, Boganetta got a little burn. Alright, Tantrum's not great with a steel warhammer, but Desiree, look at this. Just some bruised body parts. Thanks to the literal masterwork steel plate with its rockin' 95% full body sharp armor, 47% blunt, which I think is what the centipedes are doing with their headbutts. One Dr. Freeman had a small burn, couple burns. Catatonic, a few bruises. Otherwise, A-okay. Feeling good, everybody? Go home and get those tins. Go home and get those tindies. Please, what are you gonna smash, by the way? Stuff. Okay, doing some tending. Good ding. Who's bleeding? I don't think any... Did you just almost destroy a full stack of 10 medicine, Desiree? That medicine has 7 HP. Do I assume that RNG will not strike twice? All right. You're in the wrong room for this. Your excellent Warhammer is just dealing far too much damage. Don't you need to be tended as well? Yeah, you need to be tended as well. Probably not with Heal Root, though. Okay, anyone else? Everything looks good. I think we got the flammable stuff over here that we really needed to save. There's just some plasteel. And a job well done. Let's drop the super heavy armor. I'm gonna maintain the flak though. Like, the people that already have flak, I'm just gonna keep that on at this point. They kind of need it. Not the flak jacket, though. Wait, oh, where'd you put that? You can go put your regular clothes on. Here's what we need to do. I need to create an outfit that includes helmets so that they automatically change their helmets out. But also, I don't want to do that right now. Alright, fine. What? Here, I can do it. It's easy. Manage outfits. BOG people. Or just load it as new. Here. Uh-oh, hold on. How about this is just going to be no armor standard. And then load that as new, and then just include black vest, helmet, at least simple helmets, and not plate armor. Black pants. There you go. There you go. Alright, so that way we can clear forest. And then just change bonk people to the armor. Then I just need to configure the leader. They can already wear flak. And they can also, let's include, God, I keep clicking the wrong button. My brain. Armor, headgear, yes. Flak helmets and simple helmets, whatever the case may be. Whichever one you have. And then we need to do a moral guide and crafter. Okay. You're good. Now they can just wear the armor and exchange it when it becomes under 50%. And then we can just keep making more. And that will be lovely. And that, chat, is where we're going to stop tonight. Because it's almost been 9 hours, and I'm hungry, and my dog is hungry, and I'm not dead, and I'm not going to fast forward until the colony dies. So, we rebuilt from the bugs. We still got to rebuild the dang billiards table. I need to grow some cloth. We might just do a little crop rotation here to cotton, since we still got corn and more potatoes, and there should be plenty of wildlife to hunt. So we're just gonna rotate out. We also have 1,800 food, so let's just make that cotton, make some cloth. Base is looking fabulous. We got the freezer online today. We fixed this whole section so that it actually is functional, works. Comms console exists. Tailor room, a little cluttered, but it works. New stockpile, needs to be paved. Batteries full. Solar panels totally filled in, except for, I guess, behind. We got a geothermal with a basic shell. And we defeated, like, literally 6 separate events. There were mechs, tribes people, drop pods, bugs. We ran the gauntlet today. So we probably could have built and developed even more. But we had to fight a lot. But at least we got some heal root growing. That's the big deal right there. And we got some a doctor. We lost 1 colonist to the flu. Got 1 new colonist. I'd like to see some more like active increasing of our colony size going forward. Having some nice fighting areas would be good. Next time maybe we'll focus on getting like a little bunker out here, mining all this out. We're looking for additional components. Haven't found any yet. That's gonna have to be Future Me's problem. I don't know how to get them. But do we even have to research to make components? It's the stupid table. fabrication table. So I gotta get the multi-analyzer. Which would probably be what I research next anyways. Actually, I do like having some wearable shields. But you have to have components to make shields, so you may as well just research multi-analyzer right now. Yeah, that would probably be next. Okay, so yep, and this is getting double walled too. It's like actually 50% done. Feeling a little bit more safe over here. I'd like to double wall the top of the farm as well. But that can be a problem for future me. The stone cutting's been going well. All right, colony's looking good. It survives to fight another day. Now that you've saved 3 times speed, 3 times speed. See how close you were to another nasty event. Couple bad moods. I need to give you the Marshmaker rollback. Actually, let's just do that. I would not remember this. Baganetta, Asta, Anche, mostly Moisten. Future me would definitely forget.
Yes, I am here today to reclaim my crafting specialist role after I may or may not have tried to destroy an entire stack of our only good quality medicine and also unknown other objects. I am so sorry. I promise I'll be a good crafter once again. Thank you all for coming. Bye.
Now I can save. Stop fast forwarding. Stop. Go. All right. Get out. Get out. We could be stuck in that loop forever. We might never escape. Oh, so the next stream may or may not be tomorrow. We're not going to do RimWorld 2 days in a row. So I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know. I need some time off this week because we did go pretty heavy the last week plus. I only had one quote unquote day off, and it was basically just to prepare for the hot potato challenge. So I'm just gonna be flaky and say if I feel like it, I will, and if I don't feel like it, I won't. I'll just be a flake. Chat, let's go do a raid. Let's go do an end of stream raid. Let's go say hi to someone we haven't said hi to in some time, actually. Let's go say what's up to Kiwo. Kiwo's playing some jalopy, which I remember we had a great time with. I seem to remember some very weird bugs happening in my time with jalopy. But it's a really cool game. You're on a car adventure, buying some stonks to sell across the border, traveling, and some funny characters along the way. Stop timing people out. All right, go over there. I send all of our power and love. Go give Kiwo some support if you haven't already. Awesome broadcaster. Playing some variety, which has my full support. We'll try to get some variety in too. I gotta find some new variety stuff. But RimWorld's still cooking, and we'll definitely play some more. Who knows? Maybe who knows? All right, get out of here. Time's up. Ticking down right as we speak. Raiders, go give it your all. Happy uptime. See you soon. Good night for now. Get out of here. Stop talking. I'm done. I'm sending you out. You're not gonna hear the end of the sentence. I promise. It's over. It's done.